Christian television station.
All right, we're on, Bernice.
Good.
Hello, everybody. We want to welcome you to our Friday night telethon here.
Yes.
Goodness, lots of exciting things coming up here for you guys to, that's going to be auctioned off. That'll give you a chance to purchase it. But anyway, they had a wonderful time last night on the telethon. If you missed that, you missed a treat.
You did.
But tonight, you've got a second chance, so settle in and enjoy the telethon and call someone and remind them that we're on.
Yeah, and we have a little bit of everything. We've got baked goods, we've got handmade Afghans, quilts, new things from vendors, just a great variety. So we appreciate you tuning in. And also, as we get started, I just want to remind everyone too that Saturday, if you buy something and want to pick it up Saturday morning, Shannon will be here from 8:30 till 12. So.
And before we get started, of course, we always want to start with prayer. So if you'll pray, Bernice, and ask the Lord to bless tonight's telethon.
Sure. Lord, we're thankful for this opportunity to worship you in this manner, God. We ask that for your blessings upon this telethon. We ask that you'll have people tune in and help us be a blessing to them, both in items that we're selling, but also, Lord, if there's somebody that needs prayer, have them call in and we'll certainly pray for them too. And we ask for your blessings in all of it. In the name of Jesus, amen.
Amen. All right, guys, the very first thing that we were handed is an apple pie here. And who donated this?
That's from Jonathan and Tori and
Rita, yes. Okay, so they all went together and bought these. These are from the Amish area. And anyway, it's apple pie. If you've seen any of our telethons, you know we get a lot of things from the Amish area, and they're awesome. So anyway, call in with your very best bid, and these are some wonderful, wonderful baked goods, and you'll see them occasionally all throughout the telethon. So Tyler's getting a good close-up there. So anyway.
This is a delicious apple pie.
And yeah, I know it's Friday night. You might be getting in from, doing your errands or whatever, but settle in and just stay tuned and stay with us. You'll be surprised what we have to auction off.
And also, we want to remind everyone, when you're bidding, we do it in $1 increments at least.
Oh, two? $2 increments. Okay.
So we have we have a bid of $10 from Tony. Thank you so much.
So, it is even a pretty pie. I mean, they've got that just the right color of baked, round. And so anyway.
Where's that baked at, Linda?
It's over in the Amish area. It's called Mary's Market over on County Road 265 Route 1 in Kenton, Ohio. Anyway, so we get a lot of baked goods from there.
And everybody loves all of it.
That's right.
Okay, we currently have a $12 bid from someone named Linda. Not this Linda here, but another Linda. Someone call in and give us 15. We'd love to.
I know. Hey, we're just getting started here tonight. If you have a chance, you can stop down and see a lot of the things that we have here. And they probably will show you little clips of them, or at least put the camera over there occasionally and show you some of the things. But we have many, many things to auction off tonight and tomorrow night.
Yes. So we have $12. Someone call and give us 15, please.
I have to count it down if no one calls in. So it says there's no calls coming in right now. So anyway, we're going to count it down. And again, remember, there's a big delay if you're watching on Facebook from the time we count it down to the time you hear it. So I think, 2 minutes, is it? There's a delay between what we're broadcasting and Facebook. So anyway, call in your very best bid And we have a call right now, so we'll wait and see if we have a bid.
Delicious apple pie. Is it Dutch apple or does this just say
It just
apple?
says apple pie.
Okay.
And it is a beautiful pie, and it's a lot of it. Look how thick that is. That is a good-sized pie.
Okay.
So,
We must not have a bid.
there says there's one active call.
Oh, okay.
So, we'll wait to see if we have something here coming up. Otherwise, we're going to count it down. I don't know.
I don't think it's a bid. I think they're
I don't
talking
know
about
how many
something else.
more pies we have,
I
but
don't either,
we have.
but you don't want to miss out on
That's
this apple.
right. That's right. Okay, so they're saying no calls, so let's start counting it down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for
All
$12.
right, somebody's
Thank you,
gonna have
Linda.
a big, delicious apple pie. All right. We have some more baked goods from Mary's Market over
that
in
direction.
Kitten. This is the Amish.
Pumpkin roll.
Oh, it's a pumpkin roll. Okay, you can
Yes.
see the icing there, and if I can get a good shot of it, it's filled with, I guess, cream cheese icing, is it usually?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's cream cheese, and if you've ever had a pumpkin roll, you'll know how wonderful these are. And that's pretty heavy, Bernice, so that's a lot of pumpkin roll
Oh,
right
that's
there.
a nice one.
So anyway,
That's at least 12 to 14 inches long, would
I
you
know,
say?
and feel of it, it is heavy.
Yeah.
It's been in the
Yeah, that's a nice-
refrigerator, it's
nice
nice and
big-
cold, so. And so you can see a little bit of the filling right there. Oh my goodness, and it's coming out here on the ends. That just looks so yummy. Well, we don't have a bid.
$10 for
Okay, we have
Okay.
an in-house 10.
From Irene, and the phones are going, so. So we do, I don't know how many baked goods we
Okay,
have left.
we have a $10 in-house bid up
From
here.
Irene.
Yeah, use names, please, don't use in-house.
If I know
Okay.
everybody's name, I will. All right, so we have Irene, a $10 bid, and there's someone on the phone. But I know they sold quite a few baked goods last night from the
Yes.
Amish area, so anyway, here we go. And that's one of my favorite things is pumpkin roll with all that good cream cheese icing in the bottom of coming out there.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
on
son
both
makes
ends.
those for our
Look
parties.
at that. Oh, look at that. It's-
Thanksgiving and Christmas, and
That's
everybody
right.
loves them.
So we're at 12, and we still have one caller waiting, so call in with your best bid.
Okay, we don't
Make
have
sure
any.
make sure you get your item. All right.
Someone needs to call us
Well,
and give us 15 for
If
that.
no one calls in, I guess we will start counting it down.
10.
Did someone say 15?
No,
No.
it's at 12.
Well, I bid 15.
Okay, Irene at 15. So we're at 15. Okay. So we're going to start counting it down if no one else calls in. We have no calls coming in, so let's start the count.
Okay. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for
Okay.
$15. Thank you.
Somebody's getting a real treat. Well, we have a beautiful thing here. I'll let you read where it's from, and I'll set this here. Isn't that
Okay,
beautiful?
This is donated by Rhonda Wilson. We have a handmade 9-inch decorative pumpkin, and also a wall sign that says Harvest Blessing. The value of this is over $15. Beautiful fall decorations, Harvest Blessings.
That'd look beautiful on your Thanksgiving table.
Oh, that pumpkin looks really nice.
Yeah, and
Again, that's a
colorful.
9-inch decorative pumpkin,
Maybe I can turn it around.
handmade.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay. We don't have a bid. Hey, if you want to put a little something extra on your Thanksgiving table, it looked pretty between now and Thanksgiving.
Yes.
You know, just decorate it. but we don't have a bid yet.
Someone call and start the bidding for us.
That's right.
Value of this is over $15.
Has this beautiful plaque. I mean, it has some pretty ribbon on it. So, okay, we have a $10 bid.
Thank you, caller. Okay, we have a $10 bid. Someone call and give us 15. This is valued at over $15. And we thank Rhonda for making this for us, donating. $10 from Helen. Thank you, Helen.
Well, goodness, no calls coming in. We'll have to start counting it down.
Remember, if you want it, you need to be calling in because there is some delay.
Okay.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $10
Okay.
back to Helen. Here you go. This too.
Wow, we've got some more of Mary's Market from the Amish area. This is butterscotch.
Oh, I haven't had a butterscotch pie in a
Wow,
long
look at all
time.
that. I love butterscotch. I love lemon. I know last night they were selling strawberry rhubarb. Those are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
They're all good, you know. It's hard to choose, but right now we have a butterscotch from the Amish area. These are pretty generous pies. They're not
Yes.
little pies. So anyway,
We have a new bid coming in.
okay,
We have
the phones
$12.
are going here, so that's good.
Thank you, Tony. And the phone's ringing. A butterscotch pie. Butterscotch pie.
Save you a trip from driving all the way to Kenton to get some baked goods.
For sure, $15.
So just
Thank
pick them
you,
up
Linda.
here and come on down and pick them up. And they keep them, they're really cold, so they've been in the refrigerator. So, all right, we're at $15 and no calls coming in. So we're going to,
Start counting down. You're going to miss out on a good butterscotch pie if you don't call in. Okay, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $15. Thank you, Linda. Okay, we have some gift certificates here, Linda.
Just set it down.
Okay, okay. We have some Peacock water and a certificate and water to go with it. What does it say?
Okay, we have a $20 gift certificate plus a case of 20, I think it's 20, a case of water. This is valued at $30, and there's no expiration date on this $20.
It's 24. It's 24.
Okay, we've got a pack of 24 Peacock water, and we have a $20 certificate here from Peacock Water.
And what's that good for, the certificate?
The bearer of this certificate is entitled to receive products or services valued at $20 from Peacock Water. So there's no,
What does it say in front of the envelope? It might tell you a little more, but anyway, you're getting,
it's a $20 gift certificate plus the case of water.
so if you have like water at your house that doesn't taste good, even city water has a lot of chlorine in it. So you might think about getting the Peacock Water people to come and help you out there. So think about that. You know, I have city water, and sometimes it doesn't taste so great, but we drink it. So anyway, it's nice to have like water filters and things like that, and that's $20 toward whatever their services are here.
This says this is a $30 value, no expiration date, so you don't have to, you know, take care of it this week.
So somebody knows we've got calls coming in, but anyway, so Peacock Water.
And their location is 1800 Marysville Road here in Marion.
And you might, you know, if you didn't want like a filter on your water, they might bring, you know, I'm sure they have those big jugs of water they bring in, and you
Oh, yeah.
and put the big jug there, and you get the water as you need it. So there's a lot of different ways that you could put this $20 toward something that you would need at Peacock Water. We have a $15 bid. So get some of that fresh water. Doesn't smell. It doesn't taste like chlorine. So that's good to know. All right. We have no calls coming in. This was a
Okay.
$30 value.
We
You get the
appreciate-
water, and then you get the certificate.
We appreciate Amy for giving us a $15 bid. Somebody call and give us 20. This is a $30 value here.
We'll start counting it down if there are no phone calls. $20, well, 30 total value
Yes.
with the certificate is 20, and the water's evidently 10.
Yes.
So, okay, let's count it down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $15.
Okay,
Thank you, Amy.
we're gonna make Irene lift this heavy water here. You're gonna work your muscles out today, Irene. Okay.
That's good. I need to work.
Okay, we have another gift certificate here. This certificate is from Arby's on Legacy Crossing at 175 McMahon Boulevard here in Marion.
Oh, there's two of them.
We have 2 cards. Each one is for one small free meal valued up to $18. Each card is a $6 to $9 value, depending on what meal you order. There's no expiration date, and it's not valid at the Delaware location,
Just a Marion?
or Delaware Avenue.
Oh,
I
wait a
should
minute.
say.
Oh, it's-
Delaware Avenue location. This is for the Legacy Crossing on McMahon Boulevard here in Marion.
I don't think we're saying that road, the name of the road right, but they'll get it.
How would you say it?
I'm afraid
We
to
have a
try
bid
it.
coming in.
So anyway, we have 2 Arby's certificate, 1 free meal,
Okay, we have $5 bid. Someone call and give us 10.
and chances are you're gonna eat out anyway.
Yes.
And with the way food prices are at the grocery store, I mean, what a bargain.
Well, even in the restaurants, they're not cheap anymore.
And all
So,
the prices have gone up.
and the main thing is they're helping the TV station.
That's right.
Stay on the air, present Christ
That's
to the
right.
world. And that's very important, and we appreciate that. We have a $12 bid, and I hear the phone ringing. This is an $18 value.
And Arby's has some awesome food, so
Okay, we have $12 from Tony. We have $15 from Dave, thank you. $18 value. Someone call and give us $18. You'd spend the $18 anyway if you eat out.
that's right. You have to eat, so
And this is a way of helping
the station.
the station,
Yeah.
you know, making waves for Christ.
So the Arby's at Legacy Crossing is the one that donated this here
Yes.
in Marion. So
We have
anyway,
$15. Thank you, Dave. Well, let's start counting down.
yeah, there's no other calls coming in. So go ahead.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $15. Thank you, Dave.
Let her put those back in there. Well, we have something special coming up here right now. These are Bernice's famous Buckeye brownies. Let's see if we can flip that up, and can you see those layers of peanut butter? Tell us, Bernice, what's in here?
Well, there's a good fresh layer of brownies that's very moist. Then there's a nice thick layer of luscious. We have a $15 bid. A nice thick layer of peanut butter, soft peanut butter on it. And then on top of that, we have a nice chocolate layer of ganache.
I know. I don't know if you can see it through the plastic or not, but it sure looks good. So anyway, this is Bernice only makes these for the telethon. She only makes them for the telethon. So get your Bernice's famous Buckeye brownies here at the telethon, and you're getting the glass dish to go with it, so you get a little bonus there.
And there's seven nice big pieces on the plate.
Oh, it's good, all right.
It'll be
It's
more than
good.
you can eat in one setting.
That's for sure. More than 2 or 3 people could eat.
Because they're rich. Okay, we have a $20 bid. Thank you.
So they
$20
are yummy.
bid.
You probably want to eat the whole platter, but
don't
it might
recommend it.
make you sick if you ate that many.
They are rich, but
They are
very
good.
delicious.
Oh yeah, look at those layers in there of that good creamy peanut butter.
Thank you, caller. $25 bid. Someone call and give us 30. Thank you, Steve, for that $25 bid.
Oh wow, Bernice's Buckeye brownies. What a treat.
I hear the phone ringing. That's great.
We have 2 more calls coming in.
You know, the people who make baked goods and items for the station, it's a labor of love.
Yes, it is.
Because we want to see the station succeed in bringing Christ to those around us.
Right.
Okay, we have a $27 bid. Thank you, Lee. Someone call and give us 30. We'll start counting down.
It's all for the station, to keep the station on the air, the Christian programming on the air.
Yes.
We have calls coming in.
And it is expensive keeping TV on the air.
That's right.
And not only that, but we also have it, how many locations? We have it on Facebook and
Well, you can get our station from our website. You can get it from our phone app, which is free. Just go to this Play Store there.
and thank you for the $30
And then
bid.
you can get us on Roku. You can, I don't know, there's other ways. I'll have to think. But yeah, there's a lot of ways to watch the Christian programming.
John just does a lot of work for the station. Okay, we have a $30 bid, and I did say we'd start counting down. If somebody else wants this for more than 30, please call in quickly. We're going to start counting down. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $30.
what
Thank
good
you, Steve.
Brownies.
Ooh,
Okay,
that's
look
pretty.
that's heavy. The plate on that's heavy. I'll let you read that.
Okay.
I don't know if I can tilt that. Oh,
It's a
look at that.
big platter. Okay, first of all, this was donated by Irene and Pete. We thank you guys. And this is a large 14.5-inch decorative serving platter with realistic faux fruit. And I have to say it is very realistic.
Yeah, look at that. Make you want to eat those grapes.
Seeing it made me want to reach out and actually pick these grapes up.
Oh, yeah. They're
And
really pretty.
The apples are nice and shiny, like you would get in a store.
And it's some kind of a big ceramic charger that it's in. Mm-hmm. And so I don't know if you can see that or not, but that's real heavy and made out of some kind of...
It was grapes, you could just scoot them out here on the table.
Okay.
Oh.
Grapes. Well, just scoot them all out.
You want me to...
I'll put them back.
We don't want to take them all
Oh,
out.
no, I hate to mess up your display.
I think
It's
that'll help sell it, seeing all
But
that.
anyway, there is a beautiful...
Look how pretty that is.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see that.
Okay.
Well, the leaf got there, but anyway.
14.5-inch decorative serving platter with realistic
You can
faux
take
fruit.
some out. You can
Okay,
see some
Irene's going to
here.
let us take some out to see the platter. Okay, look at that. That is beautiful, Irene. I think they can see that. Look
Yes,
at that.
that's
And that's
beautiful.
some kind of porcelain type material, but it's sort of like gold and rustic colors, but it's beautiful. So you're getting that big I call it a charger since it's so big. And all these, you're getting, is this a pomegranate?
Yeah, I think so.
I think, is that I think
yes.
that's a pomegranate, and you've got 4 beautiful apples, and you have
3 kinds
four kinds of grapes, Bernice, 4 different ones. You have I don't know the names of all of them, but you have purple ones and the black ones, and we don't have a bidder. My goodness.
Bid on that? I can't believe
No
it.
bids.
That fruit is expensive at the store.
Oh, yes, it is. The artificial,
And artificial.
it is very expensive.
Well, if we're not going to get a bid, we'll put it back and try again in a little bit, but this is a beautiful
Hey.
platter of fruit.
Think Thanksgiving and start with Thanksgiving, and then just every day of the week, you would enjoy walking by
Yes.
that and
Wait a minute,
looking at
phone's
it.
ringing.
Whoop, phone's ringing.
Okay, phone's ringing. Let's put it back.
See if it's a bid.
There's nothing on the bottom at all.
Okay, but it is. We showed you the platter there. It's so beautiful. It's on a beautiful platter. And we have a call coming in, so we want to thank Irene and Pete for donating this.
Okay, we have a $12 bid. Someone call and give us 15.
And we'll take that out again,
This-
and for if you're just tuning
this
in
is
and let you
very
see the
pretty.
charger. I mean, you've got a pomegranate, look at that. You've got, how many
Apples.
types of grapes did I say? 5?
5.
1, 2, yeah, 5 different kinds of grapes. You have the black kind, you have the red, I have no idea what their names are, the green. You have these pretty purple-looking grapes. Oh,
Those are
my.
pretty.
And you know what? When you buy this stuff at stores, it is very expensive. And I'm just taking off enough here to let you see the bottom of that. It's beautiful. It's very heavy. All right, Bernice, we're not getting any
Like
calls.
Mediterranean.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
If you want this, please call in. We're going to start counting down. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
Sold for $12.
Oh, you got a bargain. I mean, if you had to go out and buy all those individually, oh my.
Yeah. that's
Hey, you do
beautiful.
get some bargains here at the telethon, that's for
A
sure.
lot of them.
Okay.
Okay, we have some fudge here now.
Well, I'm just gonna let you, I hate to pull that off, I don't want to tear the
Does it?
plastic, so I'll
Is
just
it
let.
not? Okay, it's
Yeah,
not
just
coming
read
off.
it.
Okay, this is Hearts for Jesus. This is peanut butter and chocolate. No nuts are in it, just fudge. And Mrs. Evelyn Miller from Waldo made this for the station.
Evelyn makes these just about every telethon, if not every telethon. It is put in a little beautiful
have a scale?
heart shape. I'm gonna show you the
Scale.
back. A
Do you
heart
have a
shape.
scale where we can weigh this?
The scale's here.
Anyway, you're getting that wonderful, she calls them hearts for Jesus. And that's true because whatever money we make on this goes to keep the gospel of Christ on the station. And so anyway, that is thick,
Okay,
yummy.
let's weigh that,
Well,
Linda.
now you got the glass too, so you'll have
Okay,
to take
this
that
shows
in.
this is 2.6 pounds.
Yeah, but and then it's a glass
And it
that's
is in a glass, so I would say it's probably at least 2 pounds of peanut butter and chocolate fudge, homemade fudge,
Yes. So
called Hearts for Jesus.
that's my favorite kinds, peanut butter and chocolate together. So we're at $10 and no calls. I just want to show them, if you've ever seen her fudge before, Evelyn's fudge, she usually has it in these beautiful little heart-shaped glass dishes that when you eat all of your fudge, hey, you got a beautiful little candy dish or something left, a little trinket box. So that is a heart-shaped Evelyn Miller. We want to thank her for that. Takes a lot of work to make fudge.
Yes, it does.
And money too to make
It's
it.
a work of love
And all the money's
for
going.
the station.
Yes.
Very, very sweet lady.
Yes, and she makes a lot of good baked goods for our station. So we have a phone call coming in. We're at $10. You know, I'd love to get 15 for this at least.
At least.
If you go to a candy shop and just buy a little piece, they sell it by the pound, and it's really expensive just to get one little piece
Yes.
of it. And this is a lot.
Yeah, sugar's like gold today.
So we're at 15, thank you. Wow, wouldn't it be great if we even could get 20 out of it?
Oh, I think it's worth 20 easily.
Yeah, it all goes to the
You're
station.
getting the 2 pounds plus of fudge, plus you're getting that beautiful
Exactly.
glass heart
Exactly.
shaped
Exactly.
dish that you can use for anything.
All right, we've got some calls coming in. They know about Evelyn's wonderful fudge here. Hey, we've got some good cooks at the telethon. I know they were selling Rita's fudge last night. Now we've got Evelyn's, and anyway, and all those good Amish baked goods, peanut butter and chocolate, no nuts. So if you don't like nuts, this is the one that you want. Now, she might have had some with nuts, but this one does not have nuts. So,
Okay, we have a $20 bid. Thank you, Helen.
and sometimes when she sells it, it will be layered, like a layer of peanut butter and a layer of chocolate. But this one's mixed, and that's why it's that color. It's mixed peanut butter and chocolate together.
Okay, we're going to start
count it
counting
down.
down. If you want this, please call in quickly.
Okay,
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $20. Thank you, Helen. Okay, I have a note here that we're going to do a home interiors roses
It's
picture.
7:30. Okay, Bernice is going to announce what we're selling here at
Okay.
7:30.
Yeah, that's
Then
what I
we're
was saying.
supposed to do this at 7:30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Both of them? This and
That's-
what?
Just do that first.
Yeah.
And
do
then this one, okay.
Okay, we're going to do a home interiors roses pictures donated by Rita.
And,
Is that what that is?
oh, they're showing you.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
There's
Okay.
a beautiful, okay, I have the size here. This is called a vintage home interiors, pink roses. This is 32 and a half by 26 and a half inches. It's like brand new. It was kept in an original box with the packing. They found a couple used online asking $65 and $100 on the other, plus shipping and handling. So online, $65 and $100 for 2 that was found on there. In the meantime, we have this beautiful 32 and a half by 26 and a half.
He just has those soft, lovely pink flowers with that soft green vase. And
You can see it's in beautiful
Yes,
condition.
it's very beautiful.
Like new.
very beautiful.
We're always very careful that if there's any flaw in anything, we always point that out, but there's nothing here but a good, beautiful picture. Pink Roses is the name of the painting.
And it is beautiful. So we have no bids? Goodness.
We may have to try this later.
And you know what, Bernice, it's good every once in a while to change things up in your house. If you have some pictures hanging on your wall forever, hey, it's good to just get
Yes.
something new and switch it out every once in a while. Make your room look a little bit fresher than it was.
Yes. Well, we have a phone call coming in now, so maybe we have a
Oh,
nice.
there's a good picture of it right behind us, so you can sort of get an idea how big it is. It's very lovely.
32 and a half by 26 and a half, called Pink Roses, and it's a vintage home interior picture. I can remember when they used to sell home interior, and I have some at home too. They're very beautiful. I don't have this one. Okay, we heard the phone ring.
Well, we have one person and we're waiting.
You're getting some good shots of that. That's good.
Here is the box, the packaging, it hadn't been taken from the box.
Wow.
Stuff is expensive, so
Home interior. This was kept in the original box, which we happen to have to go with it.
I think we have a,
We have a bid coming
okay,
in.
right. And-
$30. Thank you,
Yeah,
Twyla.
it even has the box that it goes with.
Gonna make a beautiful gift for yourself or for someone else.
So we have a $30 bid. Even comes in the box and no other, well, we've got one call coming in. We'll have to wait just a little bit, but it is really pretty. And like I say, it's just nice sometimes to have something different to look at in your house. You might get tired of the same old pictures you have hanging on the wall. Do something a little different.
Again, they looked online here to see what a comparable something, another one will want. One of them, they wanted $65 and another one $100,
Yeah.
plus
so-
shipping and handling.
Well, we don't have any other calls coming in, Bernice, so I think we'll count it down.
If you want this, remember there's delays, so call in quickly. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for
All
$30.
right,
Thank
that's
you,
beautiful.
Twyla.
Okay, look at this, Bernice. I'm going to let you read the card, and I'm going to try. Maybe Tyler might have to get this or some. It's pretty tall. We'll let. It says, "Give thanks." Isn't that beautiful? Read. Where's this from?
Okay, this was donated by Gaffney's Treasures and Gifts, Sabrina and Steve Gaffney.
Sabrina.
And their store is located at 842 Pole Lane Road here in Marion. This is called a decorative fall shutter. And if you turn
Yeah,
around, you'll
I'm
notice
just
it's
going
a
to turn
shutter.
around and show you. It is a shutter. Isn't that neat?
And this measures 26
And then-
inches high by 10.5 inches wide.
That is beautiful. It has all those beautiful fall colors. Give thanks. You could prop that up in your dining room or
Yes.
even in your kitchen. And what a lovely thing. We always want to give thanks to the Lord for all of his many blessings that he gives to us. And they are many, if you stop to think about
Aren't there?
them. Yes, we are.
It's amazing. Okay.
And this is from the gift shop on...
Okay, we have a $15 bid. Thank you, Twyla. Someone call and give us 30.
Yes.
This is from Sabrina and Steve Gaffney at Gaffney's Treasures and Gifts. They're located at 842 Pole Lane Road here in Marion. This is a decorative fall shutter. It's 26 inches high and 10.5 inches wide.
And Sabrina does a lot of beautiful crafts and things at her store, so we thank her for donating all these things that she donates. And think about stopping by at her place there and stop in her little venue there and
Yes.
see what she might have other than these things.
And we really appreciate these vendors who donate to the station because they are making a difference for Christ.
And what is the value of this?
This is,
I'm going to show you
doesn't
again.
say.
It's a shutter. It's
Does not
actual
say.
little shutter. And then they've got all that lovely stuff on there. All that fall. It's beautiful.
Okay, we have a $17 bid. Thank you, Sarah. Someone call and give us 20. We will start counting down soon. Okay, here comes the call. This is beautiful. Give thanks.
And I don't know if you're watching by Facebook or not, but just remember, on Facebook, there's a minute or so delay, maybe more. They were saying last night, but there is a delay. So if you want it, call in with your best bid. You don't want to lose out on something that you want.
Decorative fall shutter that's 26 inches high and 10.5 inches wide.
It truly is beautiful. I love it. I love the colors. I love that it's white and just beautiful. So you could hang it on the wall. You could just lean it up against something in
Yes.
one of your rooms or on a table or in the kitchen. It would just be so pretty. I would like it all year round
And
because I like what it says.
Yeah.
It
It
says,
definitely has fall colors in the leaves and
Yes.
so forth.
so it's a good thing to always remember to give thanks. So it will remind you.
Okay, we have a $20 bid.
Yes.
Thank you, Twyla. We appreciate that.
All right.
And by the way, for those of you who win bids on these items, please feel free to come in while we're on the air. We have people back here who will take care of you. And also, again, Shannon will be here Saturday morning from 8:30 till noon if you need to come in on Saturday morning. So, okay, we have a $20 bid.
Yeah, did it say what it was worth? I don't
No,
think it said,
no, it didn't.
but you know, when you go in a craft store and you buy these, they're expensive.
Yeah.
Be a lot more than that, but we're going to count it down because
I don't think we have anyone on the phone
I
now,
know
so
it's
if you
beautiful.
want it, you need to get on the line.
Okay, let's count
10.
it down. 9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for
Oh,
$20.
really
Thank
pretty.
you, Twyla. Can you give her that?
All right, we have some more of Bernice's famous brownies here. So like I say, she only makes them for the telethon, and I don't know how many telethons you've been doing this for, Bernice, but we certainly
It's been several. It's been
we
several.
appreciate all the brownies and all the things that these other ladies make, Evelyn and Rita, and there's probably more.
I remember the first time I made them, I made this, it was football time, and I did it in this big
Oval-shaped
football-shaped platter. And you know, whoever got it really loved it. And I did that for a few years, and everybody said, no, give us smaller ones. So I made it half that big. And they said, no, we need them smaller yet. And they are rich. So now we make 4 this size.
And also it was so more people could have a chance to have some
Yes.
brownies, because if you sold them
Yes.
all in one sale, yeah. So this way, the more people get to enjoy the brownies.
I
So,
think you'll really enjoy these. We have a $20 bid. Thank you, Lee.
and did we tell what is in there? I'll
No,
let you
not this
describe
time
it.
we didn't. So
What?
let's,
You want me to read this?
You can.
There's a description on here. It says Buckeye brownies. There's a layer of fudgy chocolate brownie. It's covered with a layer of creamy sweet peanut butter mixture, and it's topped with a layer of chocolate. Oh, yum. So we're at 20, and no calls are coming
can you
in.
get any closer to that?
Maybe,
And
maybe.
you can see the layers and.
Maybe
Okay, we have
I
a
should've-
$20 bid.
yeah,
Someone
I should've
call, give
come
us
in a little
25.
closer earlier, huh? Look at those layers. And that chocolate on top is real fudgy, like a ganache. Now we,
It's ganache, yeah,
a
which is a
ganache.
chocolate, but it's kind of a soft chocolate.
yeah, fudgy chocolate.
Yeah,
oh, it's
very
good.
rich.
Very good. Okay, no calls coming in. Quiet back there. Let's count it down.
Okay, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for
Sold.
$20.
All
Thank you,
right.
Lee.
They're bringing some more things up here.
This is the only one of these we got in.
Okay. One of a kind. Woohoo! Nancy's telling me this is the only one they have like this, so no more. It's black raspberry. Woohoo! Look at that. This is from Mary's Market over in the Amish area in Kenton, Ohio. And she says this is the only one. The only one. I'm going to put that a
Okay,
little
we have
closer.
a $10 bid.
Look at that.
Somebody with the initial R.
So, also, while we're waiting for the bids to come in, did we ever tell what's coming up next? At the next?
Well, after this is bid off, we're going to be doing an Abraham Hunter tapestry hanging called Lost But Found, and this was donated by Nancy.
And so that's at 7:45. So we're
Yes,
coming up here real close on
7:45.
that.
A tapestry hanging.
Yeah, keep
So,
calling in your best bid for this pie. It's from the Amish area. Black raspberry, the only one in the whole auction. Now, you might find a second apple pie or maybe a lemon, I'm not sure, but this is the only one of its kind. So you definitely want this. If you like black raspberry. I said it's black raspberry. And anyway, We have calls coming in. We have 3 callers coming in, so we're at $30.
Good. We have a $30 bid. Thank you.
Black raspberry. These pies are making me hungry. Trouble is, I like them all, Bernice. I like all the flavors.
Yes, they're good.
But I did have some of the, one of the telethons, I had rhubarb strawberry. Oh, that was so yummy.
Thank you, Debbie, for that $30 bid. Someone call and give us 35. The crust on these looks so tender and
Yes.
flaky.
It does, and they're
I bet
just
they're really good.
golden brown.
Okay, we have a $30 bid. We're going to start counting down. If you want this, please call in quickly.
There's still one caller, and we'll wait for that
We
one. and
do
we'll-
have one.
Yeah, we have
Okay.
more coming in. Hey, black raspberry. Have you had any black raspberry pie?
No, I have not.
I've had red raspberry, I think, but black raspberry, I'm sure it's delicious.
I imagine it is.
Did we used to pick, what kind of raspberries did we used to
Black.
pick when we went, we're from
Blackberries.
southeastern Kentucky, so
Well, it was
they have lots
blackberries.
of, they have lots of bushes out, if you go out in the forest there sometimes, and you could, where we live, so you could pick them, but I don't remember if they were black or red
I
raspberries.
think they were blackberries.
So anyway, they're yummy delish.
Okay, we've heard the phone ringing, but nobody's given us another bid, so
Gonna
we're
count
going
it
to start
down.
counting down.
I'm sorry, what? No, this is black raspberry.
It's the only one we got.
Only
okay.
one we have.
Okay, so we're gonna start counting it down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $30.
Sold,
Thank you,
okay.
Debbie. You
Now-
will enjoy.
Now, this is the one that you were saying it's gonna sell at,
This is the one we need to do.
this is what is selling at $7.45, and it is a little past, but let me
Watch.
turn this around for you. This is pretty big.
Maybe stand up.
I may have
Well,
to.
oh no, it's
Irene,
showing
can
there
you
on,
step
it's
behind us here
showing.
and hold this up? Just hold it up there for a little bit. I won't wear your arms out
Okay.
too much.
Yeah, that's good
beautiful?
right there.
Ooh,
Okay.
Jesus with a lamb.
This was donated by Nancy. It was her mother's. It's called Abraham Hunter Tapestry Hanging, and it's named Lost But Found. It's 26 inches by 36 inches, very gently used and in very good condition. The big box stores right now want $67.99 for it. It's a nice tapestry. You've got the hanging rod up here, and on the bottom there's a rod in it also
It's
to
a
keep
wooden,
it
yeah, it's a wooden
straight.
rod up at the top. And you know what touches my heart is the name of it. Read the name of it again.
This is called Lost But Found.
Lost but found. Oh my, if we didn't know Jesus, what would we do?
You know,
We've all
Jesus,
been,
Jesus
Yeah.
compares us to the Lamb. And, well, Jesus is the Lamb of God, but
and he will come for that lost lamb,
Yeah.
and he will look for them.
he will look for the last
That's
one.
right. If you get too tired, I'll help you out.
Okay.
We're tiring Irene out, so I'm going to help her just a little bit here. So isn't that beautiful? They're getting a little bit of a close-up there. Isn't that gorgeous? And it's a
Jesus
real
holding the
thick,
lamb.
it has a backing to it, which is
Well,
nice.
it's a tapestry, so
Yeah,
it's
and look, it's
woven.
lined on the back with brown. And this is rather, good sturdy fabric, woven looks like. Isn't that
Okay, we
beautiful?
have a $25 bid from Laura. Thank you, Laura. This is beautiful, very well taken care of. Would make a beautiful hanging. This would be pretty in a home or in a church, a
Oh,
Sunday
wouldn't that
school
be?
room.
Yeah, and put the title over it there so people will
Yeah.
know what it's all about. Jesus going after the lost lamb. We're all lost lambs until we get to know the Lord. But when you don't know the Lord, He's there wanting you to come to Him.
That's what's so touching about this picture is Jesus holding the lamb.
that
And we're the
just- yeah.
lambs.
Jesus' love for us.
It's almost beyond comprehension.
Yes, it is. So,
But I accept it and believe it.
oh, I certainly do too. And like I say, it's lined, it's got a double lining on it, has a wooden dowel rod up here all finished
See,
nicely.
on the back, there's a brown fabric lining, so you don't have any rough edges. It's finished totally. Very beautiful. $25 from Lauren. I heard the phone ring, but I don't see another.
You want me,
bed.
are you getting
Yeah.
tired? We'll help you out a little bit there.
Rest the arms.
Yes. So, okay, Bernice, what is our bid?
It's still 25. Apparently, that was not another bid, so.
And there's one caller on the phone, so we'll wait a second here and
Is
then we're
there?
going to count it down.
I don't think there's anybody on the phone.
Right here on the computer, it says there are.
Oh, okay.
I'll bid 30 on it.
Okay, Irene at 30. Irene at 30. We have another bid.
You know, this picture just shows you the true depth of God's love.
I don't think they heard me back there. We have $30 from Irene.
Okay.
That is gorgeous, and the phones are ringing.
He is holding the lamb. We have another bidder calling in.
We have two more callers calling.
We have $32 bid. I don't think we have another person on the line. Okay. 32, someone call and give us 35 or even 40. This is 26 by 36 inches. And big box retail stores, they're wanting $68 for it. Abraham Hunter's tapestry hanging, lost but found.
Yeah, it has the name on it right here in the corner. Okay,
This
we
was
still have one
donated
more
by
call.
Nancy, which her mother had. 26 by 36 inches. Okay, we're going to start counting down. If somebody wants this, please call and give us a higher bid. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $32. Thank you. Beautiful.
Yes, it is. Okay. So we have so many more things to auction off tonight. Okay, I guess they want us to do another pie here before we move on to this next item. So what's coming up at 8 o'clock?
Well,
Yes,
At
we're
8
going to auction this off right now, but I like to remind the people ahead of time what's coming up.
okay, at 8 o'clock, we're doing a hand-painted metal rooster basket.
But that's at 8 o'clock. So right now, we're auctioning this wonderful butterscotch pie off. It's from the Amish area. We've had so many wonderful baked goods that
Hear the phone's ringing.
it'd be hard to choose which pie to get, wouldn't it? We have 40 back here.
40?
Butterscotch pie. All right, 40. We have a 40 in-house, what's the name?
Tom.
Tom, by Tom, we have 40. $40 by Tom. As soon as they get caught up, this Tom right here, I guess.
Tom from Mansfield.
Yeah, right here, $40. Butterscotch pie. All right, so we still have some callers on the phone.
We have a couple Toms around.
I
and
know, we
wanted to
have
get the
several,
right one.
at least 2 in the studio. We have to clarify which Tom.
You know, people are welcome to come in and view this in person too if they really want to.
Yeah, it's
So
pretty neat to get to come in and see all the different things that's going to be auctioned off. So,
someone call and give us 50 for this big, beautiful butterscotch pie. And I have a feeling.
you want to weigh it, huh? They're all
Sure.
about the same.
Wait a minute. Till it registers. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, this one is 2.3 ounce, or 2 pounds and 3 ounces.
Now,
So
I know
2
it's
and
a
a
lot
third.
of pie, isn't it? My
Yeah.
mother used to make butterscotch and chocolate pies, not together, separate,
Yeah.
but we always loved them so much.
Yeah.
Well, the calls aren't coming in. I guess we're going to start counting it down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
So for $40. Thank
Okay.
you, Tom.
Okay, my favorite thing is books.
So we have a whole set of these, Bernice. I'm going to let you look at some of them and tell, and maybe we can just show there's must be 10 of these. These are hardback. They are, looks like Christmas.
There's 11 of them.
Are they, there's 11 of them, and I'm going to try to show the close-up on each one of these here. We'll get a close-up here. 12 books, and these all seem to have like a theme of Christmas. So I'm going to,
There's 12 of them.
Okay.
maybe we can get a close-up here, because I'm going to show each of the books. Maybe not. Okay, we'll show them this way. All right, I don't think you can see that far away, but this one is called The Spirit of Christmas. And in it, let me give you a little rundown here.
Creative holiday ideas.
Yeah, like crafts and different things like that you can make. And they have the patterns. They have patterns in them and just different things like that. So that's just one book. Okay, there we go.
The one I'm holding is Better Homes and Gardens
If you'll-
Christmas Crafts.
I'll hold it over here close if you want me to. Okay, so here we go. Now I'm going to show you a little bit of inside of it. Christmas crafts. And they're telling us these were donated by Phyllis Nugel. Never been used. Brand new books. There's one cookbook and 11 craft books. So they're hardback books, never been used. If you're into the Christmas crafts, if you're into, oh my goodness, decorating your home, that's only 2. Here comes another one called the Ultimate Ornament Book. These have never been used. And it shows you how, there's a whole book of how to make different ornaments in here. So that's the only 3. Here's another one called The Spirit of Christmas. And let's see what's in that one. So you have like some of these older Victorian type Christmas cards, like decoration in there. And you can see on that written page, there are patterns in here. So there's all kinds of stuff. Now we're only through, this is the 4th book. Brand
Okay,
new.
we have a $20 bid. Thank you, Helen.
The next one is
Please
called
keep calling in.
The Spirit of Christmas. Never been used. It has, oh my goodness, if Christmas is your thing and you love to decorate, get some ideas. I mean, this is a wealth of information for the person who's
Yes.
the Christmas person that likes to do all this stuff. This is another one called The Spirit of Christmas. They're very beautiful hardback books. That shows you how to do all these different things, gives you all kinds of different ideas, gives you the pattern. I don't know if you can see that, but for the idea they give you a pattern to trace. Okay, how many books is that, Bernice?
That's 6 of them.
This is 7, The Spirit of Christmas. These are called Creative Holiday Ideas. There's Santa.
And again, this was donated by Phyllis Noggle, or Noggle.
All kinds of ideas.
Never been used, 1 cookbook and 11 craft books.
My goodness, look at that.
$32 bid, thank you, Twyla. 12
And-
books.
Yeah, for the Christmas person, that's for sure. You know what, you could keep all these yourself, Bernice, or you could give them as gifts.
Yes.
Every book is very interesting, and this one is, let's see, they just all say creative holiday ideas.
I could sit and look at that one
Oh,
all day.
yes, look at that, how many ideas. Look at the Santa
And they
tree.
seem to be, pictures are in color, a lot of, most
Oh,
of them, if
yes,
not all
and
of them.
also they give you patterns, and I always like that. So if they tell you that you're making something, you see how they give you the pattern, you can trace that. So anyway, how many books is that?
Just keep pulling them
And
over
we're at
here.
32, and we need more phone calls. Here's another one.
That one's beautiful too.
Oh, they all have wonderful things to make and to celebrate Christmas and just so many ideas. Okay, that's how many. What is that? Oh, something. Okay, we have one more, no, we have two more. Can you believe that? Two more. All right, holiday decor. And you have all of how to make, looks like a placemat maybe, some candles, no end of ideas
That
here.
one has a lot of pictures on the front too of the crafts.
Yes, awesome. Okay, so how many is that?
10?
10.
Okay, this is the, this is the 11th Christmas book, and we've got a cookbook we're gonna throw in there too.
It's the same thing, though. It's a spirit.
Same, from the same company.
Yeah.
Christmas gifts under $10, things to make. Things to make. All right, the phones are not ringing, Bernice. Oh, look at that. If you've got a kid that has to be in the Christmas play, you might get some ideas how to make a angel wings and,
We have a $32
yes,
bid.
okay, now that's 11
We're going to
Christmas
have 11
books.
craft books and 1 cookbook.
And from the same company, the Spirit of Christmas, you have a cookbook.
Yeah.
Look at that. That looks like red velvet, Bernice. All right, we're going through our last book, and if we don't get any calls, we're going to count it down. Count it down. Look at all that.
12 books, never been used.
And they're from that same company, the Spirit of Christmas, and then even shows you how to do a gingerbread house.
Some of them are not the spirit of Christmas, but they're all Christmas.
One is not.
Well,
And or two
There's
maybe.
more of
Well, anyway, most of them are. So, goodness, that was a lot to go through.
okay, we need to start
We're going to have to start counting
counting
it down.
down. If you want these, please call in. Remember, the reason you're doing this is to help Christian broadcasting.
Right. So anyway, count it down.
Okay, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
So for
Okay.
$32, thank you, Twyla.
Oh, somebody's going to have hours and hours of fun looking at all these books.
Okay,
What's that?
we have here a hand-painted metal bucket.
Is this our 8 o'clock one?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the, it's 10.5 inches high, and it's 11 inches wide.
Yeah, if I can get a
top.
close-up here. There's a chicken.
We have $12 bid on that. Someone call and give us 15 or 20. Let's keep it going. 10.5 inches high and 11 inches wide at the top. It's a hand-painted metal bucket. It's
Okay.
got chickens and eggs and a
It
rooster.
has a little handle or something there. You could hang it on the wall. There you go.
Well, there's not a handle on it.
Oh, there's a hole here
Hole
that
there
you
that
could
hang it, yes.
hang it on something.
Yeah. Okay, this was donated by Nancy. We're so thankful that Nancy donated this. It's a metal bucket, 10.5 inches high, 11 inches wide. It's got a picture of a
All kinds
rooster,
of, some eggs, a nest.
eggs, and another rooster, looks like. Maybe the first one was the hen.
Yeah, and it has that lovely check pattern there around the top.
Okay, we have a $25 bid. Thank you, R. $25, thank you. And we appreciate Nancy donating this. That would hold magazines,
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
toys, if you've got somebody that has toys around.
Yeah, if that matches your decor in your home, what a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
Or you could use it in the living room, the kitchen.
Anywhere.
Yeah, anywhere. So it's really a cute tin bucket.
Okay, we have a $25 bid. Someone call and give us 30, please. Beautifully painted, kind of a rustic look to it.
see that card.
kind of a crackle type finish, as you can see there. Okay, we're not getting any calls, so we're going to start the countdown. If you need it, give us a call.
Okay,
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
so for $25. Thank you, R.
Okay, so now we have something special coming up here.
Ooh, beautiful basket.
Isn't that a gorgeous basket? Wait till you see the lid.
Okay, this is a Petersboro Basket Company basket. Okay, Irene and Pete has donated this. It's a collectible picnic basket.
That's the handle on it.
It's a Petersboro hand-painted lid. Petersboro is a well-known basket maker also.
And this is the lid that goes on top. It fits real nice.
Yes.
You could keep towels in there, magazines, just all kinds of goodies in there.
I'm looking for a size on it, but I don't see the measurements.
And it has leather handles. So,
Very well made, Petersboro basket.
and it has a tag on it that says Petersboro. So it still has the tag right there. And remember, it has that beautiful, beautiful decorative lid. Oop, whichever way we're going there. Isn't that gorgeous? We don't even have a bid. My goodness. How much? 25?
And the name?
From
David.
David, okay. I mean, this could be used for a lot of different things. You could use it in the kitchen or living room or in your bathroom for towels, extra towels, or even put extra toilet paper in it. It's always good to have some place to put the extras that you have.
Tom, we're talking, phone people back there, we have a $25 bid.
From, is it Dave?
Dave,
Dave, the bid,
Pardon?
the name on the bid.
yeah,
Is Dave?
ask.
Is it Dave? What's your name again? David. I'm sorry, I forgot that quick. All right, we have a $25 bid from David right here. Sometimes we have people in our audience that puts in bids.
It's clean, it's well taken care of. You can see.
Deep. It's pretty good size. Okay, we have a call coming in. It looks like a Longenberger basket, but it's
Petersboro,
Petersboro.
which is another famous basket maker.
It has the name on it. Okay, she's trying to show me that right here has that little bracket that says Petersburg. All right, let's see if we have one person on the phone. We're going to count it down.
I'm not sure they're still on the phone.
Yeah, it is. It shows you over here on
okay,
the computer.
Okay. I can't see that with that sitting there, so.
Okay. Okay, let's count it down.
10.
We're at $25 with David.
I can send you what you call her.
Okay, count it down. No, there goes the phone. We like the calls. Call in with your
Even the
best
bidding
bid.
in-house too is fine.
Oh, yeah, we
As long as
love.
we get those
We
calls,
love
those
bids,
bids.
in-house or on the phone, ever how they come in.
You're waiting on the information from that phone call.
Okay, we're at 35.
Thank you, Rose.
35, wonderful basket. Look at that wooden lid, nice heavy lid. It's a spacious basket.
Yes, it is.
And I'll turn it around
Let's
so you can
start
see the
counting
side
down.
of
If
it.
somebody else wants it, they
Okay,
need to
we're
get
at
with
30.
us.
We're at 35. Let's start counting it down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for
Sold to
$35.
Rose.
Thank you,
Okay.
Rose.
I think we have another Amish pie coming up here, Bernice. We've had lots of baked goods tonight. Pecan pie. This is from the Amish area, from Mary's Market.
Okay, do 15 from Bernice for the pie. 15 from Bernice.
15 bid from Bernice. We have a $15 bid from Bernice. If you'll put that on the screen there.
There you go.
Thank you. All right. And we have calls coming in. So I have no idea how many more we have, but pecan pie is always good, always good.
Yes.
Can't go wrong with pecan pie.
We have, we're still waiting on the phone information.
Yeah, we have a phone call. So we have a $25
$25
bid.
bid. Thank you, Helen.
So I like the way you can see when the bids come in, because people at home can see that too. They can see pretty much
Okay.
if we don't have an item in front of it. So that's always good. Okay,
Okay, we have $25 bid. If you're interested in that, you need to be calling in.
let's count it down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $25. Thank you, Helen.
Okay. Does that go with that? I think it does. Is that, no?
It goes with this.
Oh, okay, thank you. All right, we have another item here. Oh, isn't he cute?
After this item, I think we're going to have a homemade OSU lap quilt.
At 8,
8:45.
well, that's about 32 minutes away, but that's coming up, so
Oh,
don't
it's
forget it.
8:15 is
Yes, so, you know, at 8:45, we've got an OSU quilt, is that what
Yes.
it's called?
An OSU lap quilt.
Oh, I saw it over there, it's really neat. So
Half an hour.
keep that in mind. So tell us about this snowman, Bernice.
Okay, this is a decorative snowman. He's 16 high, 12 inches wide, and he's lightweight actually, even though his body's firm.
Yeah.
And this was donated by Tyler Ambergy.
Okay.
He's a very cheery, pretty snowman.
He's got that cute little turned up nose, and he's got a red jacket. Let's turn him around. I'll let you
Yes.
see him. He's got a cute little face. Hey, it's Christmas will be here before you know it. Most people start decorating around Thanksgiving, if not before.
Yeah.
So get your Christmas things now.
Well, I know people who start the day after Halloween, so.
Oh, really? That early? Well, I have no complaints because it's Christmas. It's all for the
Right.
Lord.
Okay,
So-
we have a $15 bid from Helen. This is 16 inches high, 12 inches wide, and he's wearing a red and white woven coat with faux fur trim.
And it's I don't know what that's called. It's sort of like a plastic resin. So if I can get a close up on his face over here, he's got a cute face. If I can get their attention over there, whoop, we're gonna have to pull him over here. Maybe not.
Adjust the, she had
I
that
don't want to adjust the
adjusted.
camera. Maybe we better go back. I can't adjust the camera. But anyway, he's got a cute face. So we're at 15 and two callers are calling in. We're at 20. One more caller. There you go. We got a good shot on his face. I'm going to turn him sideways. Look at that nose, Bernice.
Little
Isn't he
turned
cute?
up carrot-like nose.
Yeah, look at that face. Isn't that cute? Okay, so we'll wait and see if we have another bid, and we'll start
$20
counting
bid,
it
thank
down.
you, Cindy. 16 inches high, 12 inches wide, very lightweight. Donated by Tyler Ambergy.
Okay, we're at 25, and by Chuck,
Thank you, Chuck.
25, donated by Tyler. He's got the cutest little face there. Look at that, and a sparkly
Very
red.
happy.
hat, pink cheeks.
Got his red mittens on.
How tall would you say that is? That is
12. Well,
probably-
this is 16 inches high
okay.
and 12 inches wide.
Okay.
So he's almost a foot and a half.
We're at 25, and one more caller coming in.
$25. Okay, we have $27. Someone call and give us 30. We will start the countdown.
We have no callers. Let's start counting it down.
Okay, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
Yeah, I can't. I haven't got time.
Well, they'll
So,
put that back
for
on there for you.
$27. Thank you.
Yeah, because I don't have my tags on.
Okay, what do we have here, Bernice?
Okay, after this, I believe we have the oversized bedspread that we will be doing.
8:15?
8:15.
Okay.
Okay, here we have a pound of Amish peanut brittle.
There's quite a bit in there, Bernice. Look at that, big pieces. Look what a
And-
big chunk of that.
We want to thank Rita, John, and Tori for buying these for the auction.
Those are some big pieces of peanut butter brittle.
Oh, they'll
Look
break
at that.
easily.
I know they'll break, but I like them big like that. You can just eat all you want.
Only have one piece, huh?
Yeah, have one piece, and you won't feel guilty.
Okay, it's a pound of Amish peanut butter. Beautiful. I'll bet it tastes wonderful.
From the Amish area, this is from Mary's Market. We usually get Buckeyes and peanut brittle and some pies, so don't miss out. Just come and pick them up. This stuff is good.
Yeah.
We don't have any bids on it.
A whole
My
pound
goodness.
of Amish peanut brittle.
Oh my, that's good. And it's thick pieces too. Really nice peanut brittle. Maybe you can see how thick they are. It's not that little thin stuff you get in the store. There's some
Okay,
big,
we have
thick
$10
pieces.
from,
I don't, are they paying attention to us?
I have 10, did you say 10?
yes.
Yeah.
10 from Irene. $10 bid from Irene. So we do have a bid, and I thought we had a caller too. So, you know, get your Amish baked goods here. Bless the station and have some good eating. Okay, Bernice, we're at $10, and I don't think we
Someone
have
call and
any
give us
more
15.
calls.
Okay, what?
I
what
imagine
was
that
next?
costs more than $10 to buy.
And what comes up at 8:15, we're a little late on our schedule. There's
Well, there's an oversized bedspread going to,
the oversized bedspread is coming up next,
and
because that's
a
what we have.
vintage lamp.
And a vintage
So-
lamp, okay.
Okay, if
So,
we're not going
let's
to get
count
any
it
more
down.
calls,
Oh,
there we go.
there goes your peanut butter, peanut brittle there, unless you,
Yeah. That's okay.
it's all for the Lord.
There you go. Everything
It is
I have
good.
belongs to him anyway.
Oh, Lord, yes, everything we have is because of the Lord. He gives us health and a way to work and a job to work at, so we're blessed. The Lord blesses. Okay, they'll have to tell us if we have a bid. If not, we're going to count it down.
Okay, I never,
Okay, well, let's
Must not
count
be
it down.
one. Okay, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
Sold for $10.
Irene got some good peanut brittle.
Okay, coming up next, we're going to do an oversized bedspread.
And Nancy's going to probably hold it up here. No? Okay.
It's going to be up for display here. It's an oversized bedspread that's 114 by 117 inches. It's donated by Irene and Pete. And we're also going to have a vintage lamp donated by Barb and Larry. But first, we're going to show you the quilt, I believe.
I can see it. It's just beautiful. They're lining up a shot here to get it, and we'll show you that in just a minute.
It was so white. Yeah, see, stepping on it.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah.
And what is this? What is it? A full size?
It's a California queen.
Oh,
A king.
A California king. That's pretty big. They're lining our shot up over there, and it's quite large and beautiful. It's mainly white with, I don't know if you can tell that on the camera. What color is that, Irene? Greens?
It's got greens and blues
Soft-
in it, you can see
soft
from
greens
here.
and blue. Here, there's the description of it. So,
And again, this is an oversized or California king bedspread. It's 114 inches by 117 inches.
and it sort of looks like a quilt. It looks like it's quilted.
It's quilted all over.
Okay, it's quilted. And
Okay, this is a gently used bedspread. It's oversized. There's some slight discoloration near the decorative border, which we will show before
oh, that's
we're
a good
done
shot. You
here.
can see that it's got blue and green in it. And so the camera may not always show it as beautiful as it is. So it's a large bedspread.
We're trying to show the left area where there's a slight discoloration.
Okay. Okay, they're trying to come in. I mentioned here that there's a slight discoloration near the decorative border. That's what they're showing you there. You can see that little area. There's some discoloration.
And it's really white. It really washed up real pretty.
It's a
And
very
there's
beautiful
no,
bedspread.
Tears or stains in it.
Yeah.
No tears or stains. Okay. And I've seen
See,
those
it's very
in
beautiful.
I've seen those in gift shops, and they're very expensive. They look like a quilt actually because they're quilted, and they have a real good feel to the fabric. So, oh my goodness, look how big that is.
$30 bid. Thank you, Cindy. Someone call and give us $100, and let's get on with this.
And if there's something wrong with something or a little flaw, we always want to tell you. So, it was a California king site, California king. Not just a king, the California king. So it's a big, lovely thing. If you have a king-size bed, oh my.
As we said, it's gently used. It's an oversized 114 by 117 inches. And the only thing not perfect about it is that slight discoloration we showed you just a few minutes ago.
Now, tell them we've got a hurricane, we've got a vintage lamp coming up that really matches this pretty darn close.
Okay, we're being told that there's a vintage lamp coming up that's going to match this perfectly. So if you want a lamp to go with it, then you've got something else too. Look at that
Yeah,
beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful blues and
It
greens.
looks like it's embroidered on there.
Yeah, and you might even be able to see some of the quilting there around it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably machine done, but it is just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. So if it would just lighten up your room, your bedroom.
It's very subtle. That looks very brilliant there. I can't tell that it looks that brilliant in person, but it does have good color to it. Very yeah,
detailed,
lots of detail
And,
to it.
You know, you could use blue curtains or green curtains or even white curtains with
Yes.
it in your bedroom and just make a beautiful set
Hey,
out of it.
thank you, Summer, for a $50 bid. Someone call and give us $100.
Like I say,
This is
yeah.
a beautiful piece of work.
And there's just that one little discoloration on it there. We showed a close-up of that, just a small area.
And they're showing you now some of the work that's done on it. Again, it's a California King, 114 by 117 inches. It's beautiful. Other than that one slight discoloration on it, it's perfect. It was recently washed and dried. It was washed, correct? And didn't
out
even have to
so
take it. I don't know how you got something that big in a washer, but okay.
You know, that's what I thought. I thought it was
Yeah.
so terrible hard to wash.
Yeah.
It was just.
It just washed up
It just
beautifully
washed
for
up
the owner of it, or previous owner of it. $55 bid, thank you, Sarah. Someone call and give us 75.
So you can see the quilting on that. Just a nice soft touch.
57,
Like I say, it's the kind of thing you see in a lot of your gift boutiques and stuff.
yes, it's exceptionally pretty. And like Linda says, you can just go with about any color accessories with it. $85, thank you, Sarah.
Yeah, and it's mostly white, so you've just got that real subtle detail on it.
$87. We've got another bid coming in. 114 by 117 inches. We appreciate Irene and Pete donating items to the station.
I was actually not like,
$102. Thank you, Cindy. Someone call and give us 125.
And all the money goes to keep Christian programming on the air.
Yes.
So you're getting a wonderful item. You're blessing the TV station.
Okay, they're
You
still
can't
trying
go wrong there.
to show us what we've got. 125. California King. And you don't find California Kings very often.
No.
117 or 114 inches by 117 inches.
But if you just have a regular king, it would probably just be generous
yeah.
on your bed, so you
Right.
should be able to use it with a
But,
regular king.
but if you had a California King bed, that would do it. And you can see from what we're showing you right now, that's the entire bedspread.
Okay.
Beautiful. Okay, we have $125. We're going to start counting down here. If you want this, please call in with $150. Remember, all these bids, all this money goes to keeping Christian broadcasting on the air.
Okay, let's count it down. No calls coming in.
10,
No, I think we got it.
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
Sold for $125.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you, Sarah. You will enjoy that.
Okay, we have more Buckeye brownies. If you did not get the first two we sold, we have another one. These are Bernice's famous brownies. There's a layer of fudgy chocolate brownie, and it's covered with a layer of creamy sweet peanut butter mixture, and it's topped with a layer of chocolate. So
You
let
know,
me see if I can show
I have
you.
seen
Oh, yummy.
some Buckeye brownies, and they don't look quite as moist and nice as those do. These, I think you will be pleased with.
Yeah, I love the top. I mean, I love it all, but that topping is like just a real. What's a really ganache? Like you said, ganache is
Yeah,
just a milk
ganache.
chocolate icing fudgy kind of thing, and it's really good. So you're getting how many pieces?
There's 7 big pieces on there.
And you're getting the plate. You're getting a plate thrown in with it.
Yes.
A little white plate would be good for a salad. Or a dessert, another dessert too. All kinds of stuff. Okay, so
They're freshly made.
we have $10 by Steve.
Okay.
Oh my,
Someone call.
these Buckeye brownies are limited, probably only tonight, and that's it. So if you want your Buckeye brownies, you might want to get them tonight, because I don't think there'll be any tomorrow.
Yeah, I got bags for you.
Okay, we have $15 bid. Thank you, Lee. Someone call and give us 25.
Brownie on the bottoms, that fudgy peanut butter layer,
We
and then that
7
chocolate on top.
big,
Yeah,
delicious, fresh brownies.
that's for sure.
Okay, we have phones ringing. We have $20 from Steve. Thank you, Steve.
How it blesses the TV station, everything that you purchase from us. And so many people donate so many different things,
Yes.
which we are so
Yes.
thankful for.
Every bit of it we're thankful for. And when it comes to the homemade foods, you know, like the candies and all that, that's a labor of love. They're doing that because they love the TV station and God's.
They love the Lord, and they want to support the Christian TV station.
Okay,
So we're
we're
so blessed to have a Christian TV station in this area.
You know, we are.
We would certainly miss it if we didn't have it.
We would.
I cannot tell you the times it's blessed me. No matter what time of day it is, I can turn something on. You know, we have 39.1 through .8, so we have a big selection for you to look at. You may only get 39.1 if you have cable, but if you have antenna, you can get 8 different channels that we have coming out of here.
And we have
So
different lineups on every
everyone's different.
every-
That's right.
stream.
So
We have
I know
$22. The one call and give us 25.
I am one person that's been blessed by the station for
Yes.
many years. Okay, you want to start counting
Well, it's
it?
the only station that has 24/7 Christian broadcasting.
That's right.
You can
That's right.
always find some Christian broadcasting going out.
Well, let's count it down.
Okay, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold to Lee for
Okay.
$22. Thank you, Lee.
Now, the lamp that Bernice was talking about is coming up next. I'm going to let Nancy set it here because I don't want to
Okay.
break it.
We're starting to run a little behind on some of these, but we want to do this lamp next.
And Nancy tells me this matches that
It's pretty
quilt.
close. I don't know if you can show this on the camera, but it's pretty close to the.
If we can get a close-up on this, Nancy wants us to see that. Anyway, this, Bernice, what color
This
is it?
is a vintage
I don't know if I can get
lamp.
that close enough.
It's got blues and gold and a milk white globe.
I don't know. Anyway, it matches the quilt that was just sold. I mean, it'd be beautiful by itself. I'm going to switch back over, but it'd be beautiful by itself.
Yeah, anybody that has blue
But
or
it
gold.
matches. Wouldn't that be beautiful in the bedroom? Oh, it's plugged in. So can we get a close-up of the lampshade? It looks sort of white, but I wish you could see all the detail here. It's blues and gold design on there. I don't know
Okay,
what
it's
color it's
looking-
coming through.
Yeah.
Right now,
Oh, well, that looks, okay, it is blue and gold, believe me. And there, that's more accurate of the
Yeah,
color.
I think it is.
But it is gorgeous.
And of course, once the light on, the blues look lighter, but that is
And it
basically-
is 24 inches high and 11 wide. And
And
this is glass up
And
here.
the base of it is a brass color, metal.
It has a chimney and shade in excellent conditions, no chips or cracks. It's just
Okay.
beautiful. Yeah, we're getting a good picture of it. The shape of it is so beautiful and attractive.
And they'll be showing you the whole lamp here in a few
And
seconds.
this was donated by Barb and Larry. We want to thank them for donating that. It is truly beautiful. It's looks like a designer lamp. You know, it's not your average, ordinary, everyday lamp. So, and it does have the chimney and shade. Has a chimney.
Yeah.
We have no bids.
You don't have a bid on that?
We do not have a bid on this, and it is
Okay,
gorgeous.
maybe we can show the whole thing again.
Yeah.
And even turn the
Whoever
light
got
back
that
on.
bedspread needs to buy this lamp.
And it is electric. It is not an oil lamp.
It's
It is
20
electric.
24 inches tall, and it's 11 inches wide on the
So, yeah,
globe.
whoever bought that bedspread should consider buying this. Nancy says it's a great match because the colors are similar to the bedspread.
Well, even if you didn't get the quilt, it'd be beautiful if you got any kind of blues in your house.
Yeah, I would consider buying this if you need a lamp like this, if this is something that would fit in your decor, it's definitely beautiful. And one of a kind.
Works
So,
well, we had it on.
Yeah, we can turn it on here, but you can't see it just sort of goes white.
Yeah,
but
it makes the glow
anyway,
not show
yeah,
up, so I'd leave it off.
Yeah, so we'll leave it off. And you can, you never know sometimes about TV, but it's that beautiful blue.
And I notice here too, the switch to turn the lights off and on, it looks like a key, an old-fashioned key.
It's really, really beautiful.
Okay, we have $20. Thank you, Rick. Someone call and give us 30. You won't find one like this in the stores probably, and if you
know.
did, it would be a lot more. We appreciate.
There we
Whoops.
go. That's a good view of it.
Yeah.
It just has a designer shape to it. It's just really unique and beautifully done.
It is. $25, thank you. This is 24 inches high and 11 inches wide. Has a brass base. The chimney and shade are in excellent conditions. No chips and no cracks. This will be something you can be proud of.
No cost, Bernice, and we're at 25. Somebody's going to get a beautiful bargain here.
Well,
if
we'd
no one
like to
else-
go long. Okay, we have 30.
By Dave.
David.
David, in-house.
No in-house.
You remember this now.
David. Got that bid?
Yes, in-house. David, it's at 30.
So, okay, if you want, somebody else wants this, they need to be, I hear the phone ring, that's good. We got to keep moving along. We've got a lot of things to offer
And
everybody.
what's the next main item coming up? And what time?
Well, at 8:45, we're going to do an OSU lap quilt.
Oh, yeah, that's a beautiful quilt.
So about 10 minutes, that'll come up. We have a $35 bid. Thank you, Brenda. Someone call and give us $50 for this beautiful lamp. We have $35.
No calls, Bernice. I guess we'll have to count it down.
They're getting a bargain.
We have 40 from David in-house. 40 from David in-house.
By the way, all of you know you can come in here and watch this in person if you want to. Okay, we have
I
a,
don't think they heard me back there. We have 40 in-house by David.
okay. Thank
Okay.
you.
Let's count it down.
Someone call and give us 50. That lamp's pretty.
Very beautiful lamp. Very elegant looking. Okay, let's count it down.
Okay, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold.
I'm
for
going to let
$40.
somebody help me get this. I'm going to let you reach in there, and then I don't know how you carry it, but we don't want it to break.
Sorry.
That's
No,
all
you're
right.
fine.
Thank you for helping. Okay, so we have some, ooh,
Let's
is that
lay-
plugged in?
Yep, I got it plugged
I'm
in.
sorry, okay.
Let's lay that
That
right.
goes with that.
We
We'll
have a
turn this around
beautiful
here.
snow scenery.
Okay, we'll go to the Johnny
Yeah.
Cam here.
That gives us a better picture usually. Okay, this was donated by Rita Rutherford. This is a 2003 Avon fiber optic Christmas village. It has the original packaging and shipping box. It's in excellent working condition. It works with an adapter. The low end of this used is $75, including shipping and handling. Most of the other ones that we were able to find online were higher than that. So $75 was the low end, and then it went on up from there. Again, this is a 2003 Avon fiber optic Christmas village.
This is an outstanding item.
I'm going to take it to the main camera here and let them zoom in because I can't do it on the Johnny Cam. If we can get that, I'll let them just zoom right in
Okay, we have a
and
$25
get some
bid.
detail on
Look.
that.
You'll probably never come across another one.
That's probably true.
Can we get a close-up from this camera? I couldn't get it close up on the Johnny Cam.
She's going to do it from there. It's a beautiful Christmas village, fully lit.
It has trees and little houses in it, has some glitter on it, has little people right here, a variety. Okay, they're getting it over here, I guess. But she'll have it ready too. If you can see all the little houses
Okay,
and
we
the
have
people.
$27. Call and give us $35 for this. It's a
Okay.
2003 Avon fiber optic Christmas village. We have the original packing and shipping box.
That is
It's
from
in
Avon.
excellent working condition. And as you can see, we've got it plugged in and it's working well.
Has little people up here somewhere. I can't see it backwards, but several houses, a lot going on there.
Many of these things that we have that are vintage, we get online and look up see if we can find any online. And like she's saying here, the low end on something like this was $75, and most listed higher than that. Okay, Hillbilly Jim has given us $30. Someone call and give us $50. We have $32 from Luke, and I hear the
Does
phones
it give the
ringing.
measurements on there?
No.
All right.
We have phones are ringing. We appreciate those calls. This will make a beautiful addition to your house.
Okay, you have a whole village of little buildings there.
Look
lots
how
of
the
little
color
trees.
morphing in it too.
Looks like a waterfall's
Yeah,
coming
look
down.
like- Those might be sled areas for somebody. Okay, we have $42 from Hillbilly Jim. Someone call and give us $50. This is beautiful. It's a 2003 Avon fiber optic Christmas village. As you can see, it's all working. All the trees up here in the top area are lit. The houses are lit.
Let me see the cardboard.
I hear the phone ringing.
So this is from 2003 Avon.
Yeah.
So it's 19 years old, so that's a
It's-
collectible.
yeah.
That's a collectible.
It is.
And it still works beautifully. Yeah, I love the little fiber optics
Okay.
in the trees.
Someone call and give us $50. We'll start a countdown here.
Okay, Cindy at 45.
45. Thank you, Cindy.
We'll have to start counting it down.
Can someone call and give us 50? You will enjoy this. I like how the houses are all lit too.
And it's beautiful. So there's no calls coming in, Bernice. Let's start counting it down.
This is something we want. You better be calling in. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
So for $45.
Oh,
Thank you, Cindy.
Oh, too late. Remember, there is a delay. If you are watching by Facebook, there's a minute or two delay from what we're broadcasting here. So take that into consideration when you're making your bid and call it in as fast as you can and your best bid.
Do you want to do that before the?
Yes, because I'm
OSU?
gotta print the tag out.
Okay.
Okay, so Bernice says there's an OSU.
Lap quilt coming up, but before we do that, we were going to do this.
Right, so she has to get something ready over there. Okay, we have another one of these wonderful baskets. Tell us who donated it.
Okay, this is donated by Dave's Produce. Dave and Peggy's, their produce is located at 4670 Columbus Sandusky Road North.
And remember,
Marion.
yes, remember to stop by and see what other things they have also, but this was donated by them, and this is a gift basket. It has rhubarb strawberry jam, 8 ounces. It has black cherry jelly, 8 ounces. mandarin orange jam, 8 ounces, 1 dishcloth, and the value is $14. So it's coming in this lovely basket and has some yummy jams and jellies in there. That'd be nice. Have a few biscuits in the morning and spread some of that on there with butter. We want to thank them for their donation.
What are those, about 8-ounce jars?
Yeah, they're 8 ounces. And there's rhubarb strawberry, black cherry, mandarin orange, and a dishcloth down in there also.
And
You get the dishcloth in the basket on top of all that good food, so we want to
it's
thank
a
them.
$14 value. Can that be turned up where, or is
Well,
it
you can
taped
see
down?
it
Okay.
from this side that there's jars. There, you can see, yeah, there you go. There's one of the jars. So,
Nice. What are those, about a pint? Or
8
half
ounces
pint?
is,
Half pint. That's not a pint.
there's 16 ounces in a pound.
Yeah, it's in a pound, but we're,
Okay, we're talking ounces. Figure it out, Bernice.
I don't know. Okay, we've got a $15 bid from Twyla. Big 8-ounce jars. We'll go that route.
Oh, yeah, make some good biscuits, even if they're store-bought. Get some of those big jumbo biscuits and
Yes.
some butter and some of this good jellies and jams on them. So anyway, we appreciate them donating this.
Oh, yes.
Try to stop over by their place at 4670 Columbus Sandusky Road in North and Marion. So anyway, have some
We appreciate
good
Dave's
eatings.
Produce because they do support our station every time we have a telethon.
They donate a
So
lot.
we really appreciate that.
Okay, we're only at 15. It's a $14 value. I would think it was worth more than 14, but
Yeah.
anyway, yeah, you go buy a little jar of jelly, and it's pretty expensive. But
It is.
there's no calls coming in, and so we'll start counting it down.
Okay, if you want this, get on the phone. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold for $15. Thank you, Twyla. Okay, next I think we're going to do the homemade OSU lap quilt. This is 42 inches by 59 inches.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. Look at all the different.
This was made in Kenton. We're going to have to stand up and somebody hold that, I think, to get the full effect of it.
Each of the squares is an OSU type of fabric. We'll get a close-up of some of them here in a minute, but they're just all different kinds of blogs. It's has a back here that. Yeah, you want to help us? Yeah.
We're going to try to
As
get
long as
this
that
where you can
tire
see
doesn't
it.
get anything dirty on. Or
It's just
is
a
that plastic?
plastic.
Oh, it's not a real tire. Okay.
No, it's not a real tire.
Okay, so we
Oh,
won't
you got
worry
it.
about anything getting on the lap throw there. That's a pretty good size. And look at some of the patterns there.
This is 42 by 59. Handmade or homemade,
And
whichever way you
yeah,
want to
and
say
it's
it.
really soft. It has a good lining in it. It feels like, and it's tacked. It's tacked.
Yeah, tie knotted,
I
So-
don't see any on it. I don't think so.
tie knotted. I can see. on
Can
the
you
white.
see some? Okay. Yeah, on the
Yeah, I
front.
see the
it shows.
strands.
Yeah. So we've got an OSU lap quilt. Game coming up tomorrow. Take it home.
Just anyone would like that. And if you can flip it over and show the corner of the back there a little bit. Yeah, it's got a lovely backing to it, just sort of a neutral white with, I
Want me to
think,
hold
gray.
one corner of it for you?
Yeah, she'll probably show the corner of it there. You may not be able to see the detail, but it has a pattern there.
If you've got an OSU fan, this would make a wonderful gift for them.
Okay, and we don't have any other calls coming in. My goodness, I'd say this is one of the prettiest lap throws that we've had. and it's tacked. It's a lot prettier than it's showing on the TV. The colors are really beautiful. Sometimes our colors don't always show up on the TV screen like we'd like them to, but it's really bright squares. We're wearing Sebby out here, her arms. And this was,
Okay.
we want to thank Nancy for purchasing this, but it was made over in Kenton. You can't go wrong with this one. And
Okay, Buckeye fans, this is something you need. $50 from Colton. Thank you, Colton.
it's a really one of the nicest ones
Yes.
that we've had.
Very nice.
It's very nice.
If you're an OSU fan, you need this.
And
Okay, we've got a $55 bid from John. Thank you. Someone call and give us 75. This is a 42 by 59.
yeah, it's a pretty
Lap
good size
quilt.
throw. I think it would go from your neck to your feet.
Yeah.
Some of them are real short. They only cover your legs, but this one's a little longer, so.
And if you get in here tonight or in the morning to pick it up, you can use it tomorrow afternoon for the game.
Yeah, and it's that time of year, you're gonna need something in your recliner.
Okay, we have a $55 bid. Someone call and give us 75.
We don't have any calls coming in. Remember the delay. Somebody lost their bid last time because of the delay. If you're watching, other than, on TV, if you're watching by Facebook, there is that delay.
Yes.
And you do not want to miss your bid, so call in your very best bid as quickly as you can.
Okay, people can come in tonight to pick up their purchase, or if you want to come in tomorrow morning, Shannon will be here from 8:30 till noon. All right, Calvin, we've got a $100 bid.
Oh, you will love
Thank
this.
you, Calvin.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you.
Nancy's got her.
Okay.
Yeah.
We had to have a relief here. Their arms are getting tired. All right.
We can only stand so long with our arms above our head.
Okay, so if we have no other calls,
Okay, we're going to start counting down. If you're serious about wanting this, you better be calling
Someone
in.
bid $100.
yes, we have a $100 bid, but if you want it, call in
Oh, that's
your best bid. All right, so let's start.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
So for $100 to
Thank
Calvin.
you.
Thank you,
Okay.
Calvin. We appreciate that.
You will love that. It is really neat. And there we've got a call coming in.
You can,
yeah,
you
but
can
it's
have
already
it at
sold.
home in time to watch it, use it for the game tomorrow.
More of my cookbooks.
Okay, so I don't know how many of you are familiar with gooseberry. If we can get it over here on this camera, I don't know how it's set now. There we go. Okay. So these are gooseberry books. There used to be a company in Delaware. Their main offices were there, but of course they're nationally known. And you see these in every gift store that you go in. They're just everywhere. I even saw some at Cracker Barrel the other day. But they're really, really neat cookbooks, and they have different themes. Like this one's called Diners on a Dime. And they have the neatest recipes, and then they have little stories sometimes about the person that donated it. They might tell a little bit about that. So anyway, these, if you're familiar with Gooseberry, they were a very popular company and still are. And we have another one. I'll let you hold that there, Bernice. This one's called Meals in Minutes. These are from Gooseberry. I have several, and they're some of my favorite cookbooks because people send in their very best recipe. They give them credit for it because here's the name, and that one was from California, Parmesan meatballs, and it's just beautifully illustrated. And like I say, sometimes they have little stories about, they'll tell about, it was my grandmother's favorite recipe or whatever. So I'll let you hold that one, Bernice, and so there's 3 of these and a lot here. So remember, they're gooseberry. You can't go wrong with that. They are used, but in great condition. So you can't go wrong when you get gooseberry cookbooks. And this one is called Christmas Pantry. And they have some of the neatest illustrations and things in these books. They're not all recipes. Some are just cute little things you can do at Christmas and how to decorate it and how to make it look pretty and just a lot of different things.
Helpful
So,
hints they put in them too.
oh yeah, I love it, down at the bottom.
So we've got 3 then. The one you've got is Christmas Pantry. We've
Yeah,
got Meals
let's
and
see. Can we
Minutes
see? Yeah, I think we might be able
and Dinners on a Dime.
gooseberry. And anyway, you would love these. They are not new, but they're like new. And the recipes and stuff in there you will love.
Okay, we have a $10 bid for these 3 books. Someone call and give us 20.
You get all 3 of them.
$15. Thank you, Judy.
Twice it has happened.
Gooseberry sold a lot of really fun items too, in addition to these cookbooks. But like you say, I love the cookbooks because of all the little extra stuff they put in there, and they'll tell a little story about it sometimes.
I have some myself too.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
them. They are pretty awesome, and here's one for Christmas. I'm sure it will have all kinds of Christmas ideas in there.
Heard the phone ringing. Do we have?
Okay.
All right, $20 for Shanna.
And like I say, people send in their recipes, and like this one's from Indiana called Dessert Sampler, and they publish it, but they give credit to the person that gave the recipe, and they illustrate it and give all kinds of little hints. Like down here for caramel pear pudding cake, it says add a sweet holiday fragrance to your crackling fire. Just toss in a handful of dried mint leaves, orange peel, or cinnamon sticks. Who would have thought about that? So you see they have a lot of little extra things there on them. Little ideas for Christmas and things you might not think about. We're at
We have
$20.
3 books for $20.
You will like these. And the phone's ringing. So that was a neat idea if you wanted your fire or this fragrance in your house, just to put orange peels and different
Yeah.
things in your fireplace. So they have all kinds of little interesting things and ideas. Like here for Christmas bread, it has Christmas bread. It says dip the ends of the pretzel rods in melted chocolate and then roll in crushed nuts or holiday sprinkles. Package them in a vintage candy jar for gift giving.
Okay, we have
Wow.
a $22 bid from Judy. Someone call and give us 25. We're going to start a
and
countdown
lots
here.
of ideas.
At 9 o'clock, we have another special item we're going to put up. So,
Yeah, awesome. Okay, Bernice, the phones are not ringing, so we're going to have to start counting it down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
So for $22, Judy, you will enjoy those.
I love all those little extra things they put in there. You know, just little fun
Yeah.
things.
Now, Linda, we're gonna jump to the 9 o'clock quilt.
Okay, 9 o'clock quilt that we've been talking about.
Also, the value on that, because she sells these, is about $350.
Okay. Okay, next we are going to be doing Amazing Grace Butterfly Quilt. This was made and donated by Phyllis. Table runners were made and donated by Sebi.
Isn't that beautiful? They'll get some closer up pictures on some of the squares here in a minute, but it's unusual. It's
Here's some, I didn't have time to type all this out.
okay.
The butterflies on that side are made out of men's silk ties.
and she added some little googly eyes and antenna. And then the squares, the letters, that's embroidered letters on top of denim fabric.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, this quilt was made by Phyllis Noggle. It's called the Amazing Grace Butterfly Quilt.
Do the
Measures 78 by 99 inches. And she sells these independently for people.
For
two people,
$350, she said.
For $350. So
And,
we'd like to see some good bids on this today.
So the letters on it, does that say Amazing Grace? Is that what it's saying, Nancy? Is that saying Amazing Grace? Okay, the letters straight down says Amazing and across Grace, if you didn't catch that. This is the back of it.
Back side,
Really neat.
Yes, very beautiful.
big.
And it's worth
78,
$350.
$350 she sells these for independently.
And is each square in that a square? We'll have to let them tell us. It's way over there.
It's Amazing Grace Butterfly Quilt, measures 78 by 99 inches.
And
Look at
that
the beautiful
appears to
blues
be
and pinks.
each little piece sewn in there, but we'll have to confirm that. So Nancy, is each of those pieces a square sewn together?
Yeah, Debbie's the quilter, is confirmed. She's the expert. But Linda, just point out that on the back here that they're showing,
There's some fading on that maroon, some of the fabrics. That's just the
Okay.
fabric, because, that's just how, and there's a slight area. Tyler, can you get back to that one area?
We're going to show you an area that has maybe a little discoloration there. Okay, they're getting some good shots over there. They're working hard to show you the back and the front.
Because we want you to know what you're getting.
And there's a cross down the center, and it says Amazing Grace. There was a scripture up at the top in one of them. And they're showing you the back of it right now. So they're showing you some detail. They're worth $350. As of now, we don't have a bid.
She hand quilted on it as well.
Is each of those squares cut out and
Yes.
sewn together?
Cut out and sewn together.
My, it takes a lot of,
Quilting on
and hand quilting on some of them. So my goodness, that part you're looking at is little hand squares cut out and sewn together on the whole back. And it's such a lovely pattern. And that's a lot of work. And then on the front, she's done all that and squares and things. So it's worth $350. And that's the back. And they'll show you the front again here shortly. But that's quite unique. Bernice, actually, you could use that on either side.
Yes.
You could put that on your bed like that, or you could turn it over, and this side, which that it has butterflies on it.
If you look at it as a whole, that is a cross through the center of it.
And lots of pretty butterflies, and the edge around it, I don't know if you can see.
that's probably over $350 value.
Yeah, that's what we,
Phone should be ringing off the hook.
right. It's over a $350 value. They're getting some good close-ups of the squares. They look like each one's cut out and sewn together.
Okay, those butterflies were cut out and made from, what did you say?
Some of them were ties.
Ties, like men's ties, like that butterflies in the corner.
Okay, we have a $60 bid. This is a quilt, a very unique quilt. We want to thank Phyllis Noggle for donating that Amazing Grace butterfly quilt. Had a scripture up in the corner, so whatever side you decide to use, there you go, John 3:16. And Each square on the front is unique and different, has that wonderful cross on it, and the back is amazing too. The area, I mean, both areas are amazing. So anyway, they're getting some good shots over there. You can see how big it is. It's 78 by 99.
Okay, I understand that there's also table runners made.
That match it?
Uh-huh. Table runners were made and
Well,
donated by Sebby.
Well, that's a different person, but maybe they will. We'll see in
Well,
just a
it's all
minute.
at 9 o'clock.
Anyway,
so I
we're
think-
selling the quilt. They're giving you some wonderful shots of it. We had to go over on the stage. It's
guess they don't
so
go
big, and they're getting some really good shots of it. And how amazing is that? It's blues and maybe a maroon color, some pinks and whites in there. It's just a lot of different colors. That is amazing. So, all right, we're only at $75, and there's no calls coming in. It's
Okay,
worth $350
We have a $100 bid by David.
in-house.
She said, not Jesus in house.
Oh, okay. By
David
Dave.
has,
David.
okay, we have a $100 bid.
They look like they're all on the phone. Okay, we
Well,
have
not all of them, but some of them are on the phone.
we have a $100 bid by David. It's worth
There
over
we go.
$350.
If you'll notice, there's a cross goes down through the center of that. There's John 3:16 Bible verse on there.
And it is hand quilted. Some of it's hand quilted.
It's 78 by 99 inches.
So we're at $100, and we have a bid coming in.
Okay, I understand that those butterflies we're seeing, and like that one in the corner, were cut out and made from men's ties.
At least one of them.
I think there's only one on the front there from what I'm seeing.
And
No,
there's
there's one
other
in the
symbols
bottom,
on
too.
there. Looks like a cup, like your communion cup, if I'm not mistaken. It's so far away from us, we're having a hard time seeing it, but it's beautiful. They're going to get some close-ups of maybe each of the different squares.
Okay, we have $120. Thank you, Roger. Someone call and give us $150.
That would be beautiful, just hanging on a wall even. I mean, it's quite a piece of artwork in quilting and
I believe we were told that those butterflies you see on there were made from silk ties.
okay, we're at 120. We have one call coming in. Remember, it's worth over $350.
Thank you,
So
Brenda.
call in your best
Thank you,
bid.
Roger.
That is a very amazing quilt in every way.
And there's one area there looks like very patriotic, almost like the flag. There's the blue, red, white, and blue. So it's got a lot of symbolism in it. And I like the fact that it's got the cross and John 3:16.
Oh, yes, an amazing grace.
For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever would believe in him should be saved.
That's right.
Amen. That's a message we want to get across to everybody.
Okay, we're at 130 and phones are ringing. Call in your very best. I mean, where else would you find a quilt like this? I mean, we have some of the most wonderful things here.
John
that-
3:16.
Telethon that people have donated.
Yes.
And they work very hard to make them, and we so appreciate that they donate them.
These are works of love.
Works of art, they
Works
really
of
are.
art and given in love.
So
Here on the
we're-
back, we've got letters. What? America.
No, that's Amazing Grace.
Great. Oh, amazing.
It goes
Okay.
down the center. It says
Okay, I couldn't see it
Amazing
before.
and across Grace. Yeah.
Amazing Grace.
They have it way over on the stage over there.
Okay.
But anyway, they're getting good pictures of it. So we're at 150 and the phones are ringing.
We'd like to see someone give us $200,
That's
$350 value. I know this is a big purchase, but where else are you ever going to have an opportunity to get a quilt this size that's reversible with this much detail
Yeah.
and going on. I mean, the butterflies, the amazing grace, the cross. There's just so much. You'll never find another opportunity to get a quilt like this at this price.
That's true. Okay, we have 160. Someone call and give us 200. This is 78 by 99 inches.
And I love it that you could use either side. Both sides are beautiful and unique. And we're at 160, so if you want the quilt, call in with your best bid. We're gonna have to count it down, Bernice. I'd hate to do that. It's worth over $350.
I mean, we're hardly at half the value right now of the quilt.
Right. So the phones are quiet. Call in. You're going to bless the TV station and get blessed yourself with a wonderful quilt, a very one of a kind. I'd say that's one of a kind quilt.
I would say it is.
Right. They've put a lot of thought into that and a lot
Yes.
of meaning into that. Somebody that loved the Lord. And, okay, we're at 170.
Thank you, Roger. Someone call and give us 200.
So, like I say, there is a delay if you're watching on Facebook or maybe on Roku or somewhere like that. If you're not watching it on TV, there is a delay. Call in your very best bid. They're working hard over there to show you all the different details on that. So we're at 170, Bernice. We're going to have to start counting it down if we don't get any other calls. And I hate to do that, but somebody's going to get a good bargain here. They're working hard over there to get some,
Phones are
good-
still ringing,
yeah,
and
some
that's
good
good.
details of that.
And they're trying to give you as good as shots as they can get for that.
and sometimes
Very
it's just
unique.
hard to see on TV, you know.
It seems to be showing up pretty good. Okay, we have $175 by Brenda. $175.
And we get 200. Boy, wouldn't that be nice?
And that still would be a bargain.
Yes, that would be. Certainly. Yeah, you can see all those beautiful blues and maroons and some gold
Amazing
and
grace.
brown, so it's really nice. That's a good way to show it. They're showing you the back and the front. Well, Bernice, we're at 175 and nobody's calling in. Gonna have to count it down. We're at 180, thank you. Can we get 200? It's worth over $350, so thank you for the 180. So are you ready?
Okay, I'd sure like to see 200
Oh, I
on
would love
there.
to see 200 too, so call in your very best. Call in your very best bid. It all
Remember,
blesses the TV
The whole
station.
reason in doing this is to support the Christian TV.
That's right.
Because there's so many outreaches that we go to, and people who have no other way of going to church or be around Christian people. We're it.
That's it. And so, what a blessing it is for the Christian TV station. Okay, we're at 185. Thank you for your bid. Can we get 200? We have other calls coming in. Okay, Bernice, I'm not hearing those phones ring.
If you want this, call in quickly.
Right. Don't delay.
$350 value. It's what Phyllis Noggle, makes these and sells them for.
And I can tell you that's taken a lot of hours to make. And it was made with love. And it says amazing grace, right? Amazing straight down across is grace in the shape of a cross.
Well, we're going to start counting down. If you want this, please call. Don't hesitate long because, you know, sometimes there's a delay.
Okay, shall we count it down?
10,
What a wonderful gift for somebody. 9.
8. Okay, that's
there comes the
good.
call.
We'll
Be
start
nice.
over every time the phone rings.
Yeah, we like those calls. have to wait a minute. They're still showing you some lovely shots of that. Oh, thank you, Rose. 200.
All right. Praise the
Yes,
Lord.
yes. Just remember, it's worth 350 and more.
Now we're getting
350
interested.
and more.
Yes.
What a special treasure to have. You could keep that. That would be something you could pass down to your several generations. I mean, this is one of those unique quilts. And we're so thankful for Phyllis Noggle for donating it. Okay,
Yes.
let's see what we have coming in here.
I thought we had another call, but maybe not.
Okay, we're gonna have to start counting it down.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go. Like hearing that phone. Keep it ringing.
That's right, because we've got so many other things to auction off, Bernice.
Yes.
And
Okay, 205.
thank you.
Brenda.
Okay, can we get 220? Oh my, it's a one of a kind.
Well, let's start counting down. Remember, call quickly.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold. Oh, somebody got a bargain.
Whoever that is, you just missed it.
You just missed it. You can't be slow on your calls because of the delay.
Okay, are we doing table runners for that now?
Okay, Nancy, are we doing table runners? Well, they'll bring us our next item here in just a little bit, or,
Oh, right there, Linda.
oh, okay, right on the table here.
The wreath, Linda. She said the wreath. The wreath.
Oh, the wreath, I thought the table runners, the wreath. Okay, so we have a wreath. And I am not seeing anything about who donated it. It's a beautiful wreath. It's just covered with, what do you call these? Ornaments?
Ornaments.
Mhm, they look like
And buckeyes.
buckeyes and a beautiful ribbon. Okay, so I don't know if does this all go together, the wreath and all this
Here, come
together? Okay, so we've got more to add to the pot, Bernice. I'll let
Okay.
you.
Okay, this group of items is donated by Rhonda Wilson. The wreath was made by Rhonda. It's got buckeyes from her yard. They're all over it. And this is a 14-inch plus diameter wreath.
Okay, grab this. This also goes with
Okay.
it. So you're getting a wreath, a sign, and I don't know what it's made out of.
Okay.
LSU.
The wreath goes on here.
Oh, you get the hanger too? Wow, Irene's telling me we get the hanger too. So if you can pull that back a little bit, we'll put our wreath on there. Wow, what a nice wreath hanger. It's metal and it hangs that on there. So you're getting this, it's metal, isn't it? It's real heavy duty metal hanger for the wreath hanger. You're getting the wreath and this.
And you're getting the wall plaque, an OSU wall plaque. All you fans, there's your OSU item. And we're getting some OSU fuzzy dice. Fuzzy dice.
All right, do we have a bid? You're getting all three things.
Scarlet and gray.
And the stand is amazing. It looks like it might be adjustable. I do think
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Let me turn that around and show you. Wow, this is a metal stand on a really good base. It's adjustable here, so you can put your wreath higher or lower at your house. So you're getting this really sturdy
The
hanger and wreath.
Let me see the ribbon on there. There's something special about that. That just set the bow and has jingle bells, happy holidays.
We do not have a bid. My goodness. Just the hanger is worth quite a bit of money. I'm impressed with how sturdy that is and that it's adjustable.
It's got a good heavy base to it.
I don't know
doesn't it?
how high it adjusts to, but who knows? It doesn't say, but it is adjustable.
Okay, also we have the fuzzy dice. They're 3 inches square. We've got a scarlet and gray, OSU fans. And then we've got a plaque here that looks like it might be 8 inches, 9 inches square maybe.
All right, we have a $25 bid. So you will enjoy this selection. Hey, you could even hang your little OSU sign on your
Yes.
on your wreath hanger here.
Yeah, I'll hold this if you
All
take that.
right, see, you can, and it's so nice that it's adjustable. Now watch me bang the camera here. All right, hey, you can hang other things on it. But right now it's getting Christmas, so you might want to hang your wreath on that.
We have a $30 bid. Thank you, Twyla.
The Buckeyes came from Rhonda's tree. There's some real Buckeyes glued on there. So it's got that Buckeye theme here. You've got the OSU soft dice, the little plaque. You've got the wreath that she's made, and this really nice adjustable stand here. And we are at 32.
Thank
And we have a call coming in.
Pick these up in the morning. You'll have them for the
That's
game
right.
tomorrow afternoon. We've got a lot of diehard OSU fans
Yes,
out
we
there.
do. A Christmas wreath with a little OSU flair with all the Buckeyes on it. So we're going to have to start counting it down.
Okay. I thought somebody was on the phone.
No calls.
Bid's
Bid
coming in.
Okay, we are at,
$32. Look at that beautiful wreath.
we're at 35. So if there's no more calls, we're going to start counting it down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
So for $35.
I think we're changing host. It looks like to me.
Are we?
Okay. So Jonathan Torrey's coming up and a whole bunch more really neat stuff to auction off. So we're gonna take a break here. Okay.
Excuse me. All right. All right. Ooh. Looky what
Well,
we got.
hello.
Oh man, isn't that fancy?
We got some awesome things here. Look at
We got table runners. Well, first off, hello. Welcome to the fall telethon. Day number 2.
it is day number 2.
Day number 2.
And we've had a good night so far.
Absolutely.
We're gonna keep it rolling here. We've got some, these are made by Sebi, made and donated by Sebi Powell. It is a year's worth of table runners.
Okay.
So in the
There's a set.
last few auctions, she's made some years worth of pillowcases. Well, she decided to change it up and said, you know what? Let's see if people have a need for table runners.
Well, let me get Mr.
So this is a
Camera.
set of 10 table runners.
Okay.
They are also reversible.
These are reversible. So
They're
basi-
approximately 40 inches long each.
So you'll see this one has stripes across it for Christmas. Then you also have like candy cane stripes, stuff like that. Nice little, let me back that bad boy up. Hold on a second. So there you see the one you got right there.
So you can have your candy cane stripes,
So,
or you can have just the different patterns for poinsettias and flowers,
so you get all,
Christmas trees.
how many are there?
10.
10. You get all 10 for one money. Next one,
So this is going to be a
spring one.
spring one here. You've got strawberries.
Ooh,
All right,
pretty.
you've got strawberries on one side with the green border,
And then what's on the
and
other
then
side?
you flip it over and it's the solid green.
Oh, pretty. I like that.
All right.
Ooh, this one's one of my favorites. I like this one a lot.
You always love
Thanksgiving.
fall stuff.
I
This
love
is
Thanksgiving.
So you've got on one side
The turkeys.
You've got your fun turkeys.
Says
Gobble,
I'm stuffed. I like gobble till you wobble.
gobble till you wobble. That's the best
That's
one.
good. That's
All right.
good.
So
That's something to live
you
by.
can use that for Thanksgiving, and then for the rest of, if you wanted to, look at there. You know what that is?
That's corn.
That's corn. I know. Isn't that cool? Isn't that Indian
cool.
corn?
Yeah.
Where it's all the different color kernels?
Yeah.
I love it.
Well, next one we got, it looks like a Christmas one. Not a Christmas one, but it could be Christmassy.
This is a wintry one.
Yeah.
So
that's
this
the way we
one,
got it.
you've got just your pine cone.
And it's got little snowflakes. Like gray on black snowflakes.
Yep. So you've got that on one side, and then the opposite side, you have just the snowflakes.
Oh, just the snowflakes.
Think of how formal that could be. You've got just that flat black with the gray snowflakes.
Pretty.
Put you some nice little candles on there and have a beautiful candlelit table.
Okay. Next, I got another fall one.
So this is your pumpkins.
So if you like your pumpkin spice stuff, you can spice up the table.
You got some beautiful pumpkins there.
Yeah.
And then on the opposite side, you have a swirly orange pattern.
I like this one. All right. We got a $15 bid looking for more.
All right, this one we have is a winter theme.
Yeah, you got
You've
snowman.
got snowman on the points here, and then the center is stars. And then the opposite
is
side
pretty.
is
Oh, I like
all
that.
the snowman. Look at there. I like that one.
Yeah.
It's
that's
very, very country feeling.
Yeah. Then we got here's a summer themed.
This is an Easter theme.
Oh, is that what it is?
I would call it Easter.
Okay,
Spring.
Easter, spring.
So you've
yeah,
got your
eggs.
daisies.
Yeah. I
All
see the
right,
eggs
but
on
then you also have
Tulips.
your Easter critters. You've got rabbits and Easter eggs and
I
your
saw
bunnies,
tulips.
your little chickadees,
Oh, and eggs.
Easter eggs.
Yeah.
You got all kinds of. Yes, very Easter.
Tie-dye rabbits? We got a hippie themed one.
We got.
Is that what that is?
Are you on the Easter one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, we're not selling this,
Oh,
but look how cute this is.
wait a minute. We're not. Oh,
Get this one really looks cute. Look how cute.
Oh.
They can buy this in the spring.
oh.
Here, I got to
So.
get cranked up here. Hold on. She's saying you're going to get this one in the
So
spring.
look, you can get your table runner now, but in the spring auction, we're
Spring
going
auction, we're
to
going to
have
have
this
this
cookie jar.
one. Yeah, okay.
We're not going to.
We're not going to show it right now because I'm afraid people are going to be bidding on that.
They'll be
and
like,
saying, "Where'd it
I want
go?"
that cookie jar. Give me that. That's cute.
No.
So you've got here. This one is your green,
It's like a tie-dye.
and then you've got tie-dye rabbits.
Tie-dye
I
rabbit.
say psychedelic rabbits, but
Okay, that's a weird looking rabbit. Oh, I really like this one. If you like the homespun Americana stuff, check this one out. Check that one out right
look
there.
at there. Look at that.
You got the Americana hearts.
Yes, you do.
Let me zoom in on one of them. Hold on. Zoom. Okay,
Zoom,
look.
zoom.
Zoom.
There you go. There's
There you
those
go.
hearts.
Look at that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that really cool?
And then you flip it over, and you can have just your red star and stars.
Ooh, look at that.
So definite patriotic theme there, kind of Americana. And then next,
I think this one is a July 4th, is what I'd say. Because it says, "We the people" around the edge and stuff like that.
honesty, liberty, independence.
Let me back up just
So
a hair.
you've got the center is kind of your solid tan with navy stars in it.
Yeah.
And then when we turn it over, you get to see the,
Oh, see, that's cool.
yes, this is your Independence Day. Liberty, courage, independence, honesty, we the people. I can't read that, that's upside down. What is that? One nation. What is that one?
Created and equal, or created equal. My bad. There's no
There you
and
go.
in there.
Yes.
Life,
So that
liberty,
is-
and
that is
the
awesome.
pursuit of happiness.
Grab this one.
Grab this one.
right.
We're grab this
Because
one.
we are going to be auctioning these in a little bit.
We're
But
auctioning-
Look how cute this is.
Oh, now. Oh, look.
They go perfect on there.
that's-
Right
isn't
there's
that
your
awesome?
table decorations for the season.
And it's got that homespunny look. Isn't that cute?
That is
So
awesome.
remember, if you're getting this, This is one of the table runners that go along with it.
You get all
And you can
10.
get these later. These are going to be coming up for auction a little bit later. We'll find out about when and stuff like that. But we got right now a $50 bid by Cindy. Now think of it this way. You got 10 table runners there. You got
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
So you got 10 table runners.
Plus, they're reversible.
And they're reversible, so you got the other side too.
So really, it's like you got 20.
Yeah. And if you know someone that likes to decorate their house, decorate the rooms a little bit, this would be great for young couples, or old couples. If you're always looking for ways to decorate the table a little bit.
And maybe you're like me and you're really bad about the decorating thing. Let me tell you, this would be super easy.
Yeah.
You put it on your table and you forget about it.
I'm good at that. I'm good at that. Put it there and you forget about it.
Spirit of the season, whichever season it is. You've got your summer, your Independence Day. We've got that one would be good anytime. The kind of Americana one.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Your Easters. You got kind of 2 springy ones.
But here's the thing about it. Right now, you're looking at $5.50 each. Now, tell me you're going to be getting a table runner at any craft fair for $5.50.
I know.
No, there's no way.
Grab a fall one.
A fall one. Grab a fall one, Tori.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that is pretty.
And we're going to be selling these too.
Ooh.
Actually, no. Wait. Turn it over. I love these pumpkins.
Turn it over.
Turn it over.
Oh.
Look at there.
Oh, looky
Pumpkin
there.
and pumpkin.
Oh, looky right here. Oh, I don't want to drop it. It's glass. They're expensive.
Look how cool that is.
Isn't that
That
cool?
is beautiful.
Can you picture that on your table? Man, I tell you what.
Well, maybe not our table because we have cats.
We have cats. I tell you what, Fritz would think that's a nice bed.
We would try. We keep them off the table, but sometimes we're not always there, right?
That's true.
And you can use them on your coffee table. You can drape
Absolutely.
it across
Coffee
an end
table would be
a
great.
sofa table. You might even have a mantle where you could fold it and have it hang over.
It doesn't have to be kitchen tables.
Nope. So
it
we got
can be any flat surface you want.
So just
You can
give
decorate.
us a call. Call in with your best bid. Remember, this is a benefit auction. And what's it benefiting? It's benefiting your local Christian TV station. Maybe you like some of the local Christian programs we have on here because we got a lot of local churches. And maybe you're a member over at the Bucyrus Nazarene Church, and you really like to be able to see that program on there. Well, the only way we can keep our program rates so low is because of auctions and stuff like this. And we use the funds for this to help offset some of that. And also it helps us with some of our bills and stuff like that, improvements. So that's what the profits and proceeds goes toward. And here you got 10 table runners, all for one money. Right now we got a $60 bid. Let's start counting it down. What do you say, Tori?
All right.
I still think that's really low.
I love this one. Gobble till you wobble.
That is cute.
That one makes it worth it right there.
Yeah, that's true. So,
see, the phone rang. Somebody said, "Oh, I do need that one." Gobble till you wobble.
No, that's true. I like that.
Your
That's pretty
summery
too.
strawberries.
I like this one too. I like just the plain Jane Christmassy. Mm-hmm. And I like where it's like the old-fashioned snowflake. What do you call it?
Poinsettias.
Poinsettias. Thank you.
That's what they are.
Yeah, they're poinsettias right there. Isn't that pretty? I tell you what, that's really, really cute.
All right, we're at $75. Thank you, Twyla.
Thank you, Twyla, for that.
All right.
All right,
A lot
we
of
got-
goodness right there, and I'm afraid I dropped the tag there.
We dropped the tag.
I know, I did.
Tag down, tag down. No.
All right, so we're going to start counting down.
So get your finger in the dial. Remember, there's about on some of the apps, it's almost a minute delay.
Almost two is what
almost
Tyler
two is
said.
what Tyler was saying on one of the other ones. But we got a little bit of a delay on some of them. So you want to definitely call in with your best bid. So go from there. We got a $75 bid. Let's start counting her down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold. All right. Thank you very
All
much.
right. Oops. Next item. Thank
All
you.
the way down. There you go.
Thank you. What are we selling now? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why do they always give us food?
To torture you, dear.
I know, tell me about it. That's about right. So what do I have here? Well, let me see if I can get this Mr. Camera. Hold on a second.
We've got-
We got to do our own camera work too. So here you go. I have
Amish-made pie.
Amish-made pecan pie. And the one thing about it, it smells absolutely divine.
Yes, it
Now
does.
we got, this is a Amish-made pecan pie, and this is home produced. What does that mean for you? Well, it doesn't have any of the preservatives in it. Okay, a lot of people are worried about what they're eating. Well, let me tell you what's in it. Ingredients, pecans, of course, sugar, corn syrup, eggs, vanilla, butter, crust, flour, eggs, lard, water, and salt. That's all that's in it. But you know what's not in it? A lot of the preservatives and
Other
stuff.
stuff. The bad
But the
stuff.
one thing that's not in there as well is love.
That is-
Because Mary loves to cook. I went and picked it up. It's at Mary's Market. It's an Amish bakery is where I picked up these pies and stuff like that. And every year we get them donated and stuff like that. I said, I'll go pick them up. Anyway, so we got these pecan pies right here. Only got one. If you're interested,
All right, we
we
got a $10 bid.
All right, $10 bid. We got a 15.
We got a 20.
Got a 20. All right. And you know what? It does my heart good
Bernice.
seeing Dave over there. And, you know, normally we'd always see Dave and Peggy, but you know what? Peggy went on to be with the Lord. But you know what? It does my heart good to see Dave here, too. And he's like, you know, this is where Peggy would want to be at. He said, I want to come on by and visit for a bit. And, you know, part of me just chokes up a little bit about that. But, you know, and the one thing about when we meet people here in Marion, we grieve when they grieve. And we rejoice when they rejoice. And as I was telling him before I walked away to go talk to other people and stuff, I said, if there's ever any time that you feel a little bit blue or whatnot, swing on by the TV station. As I said before, we always got the coffee pot on. And you'll come by and we'll talk. I say I'm pretty well versed in sports and miscellaneous other stuff. If you're into raspberry pies and a little bit of programming, we can talk and go from there. I got a $20 bid. $20 bid. This is actually by Bernice. isn't it?
Bernice, hey,
It's not Dave, it's Bernice,
Yeah.
right?
that's what I was trying to.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we don't have any confusion.
Bernice has the $20 bid.
You got the,
Bernice has the $20 bid.
and what we're going to be doing is we're stopping by Bernice's house tomorrow. And so that way we can go partake in some pie. $30?
No,
What?
guys.
They said, no. They're jacking the bid up on you, Bernice. Did you see that? It went from $20 to $30. That was pretty good. I like that. Maybe that's a little bit of foreshadowing. I don't know. Maybe somebody out there wants to give their best bid and maybe want to give a little bit back to the Lord and get a nice pecan pie to go right along with it. So there you go. But we got a $20 bid right now by Bernice, and that is her bid right there. And so Bernice has it. If you're not Bernice, guess what? You don't have the high bid on a pecan pie.
You're going to be missing out on some
Well, let's
goodness.
find out how much it weighs. You want to see how much it weighs? I'm kind of curious. I like to know what they weigh because if it's a good heavy pie, that means it's a good pie. Let's find out. We are looking at 2 pounds, 2.4 ounces. That's a 2-pound pie right there. That's a lot
of love and goodness in it.
I'm telling you, that's good right there. And if you've ever went and priced the cost of pecans nowadays, it's an expensive pie too. So anyway, I got a $20 bid right now, and I want to thank Bernice for that bid. Let's go ahead and start counting her down, Tori.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold. All right.
Are you
Thank
saying
you
I
very
talk
much.
too much?
Oh, at times you ramble. Just,
I heard an amen back there. Dang, yo.
hey, it only took, wait a minute, how long did that take us?
I know. Lord, give me strength because this is going to make me weak, okay? I got 12 pieces of goodness right here.
We know about this goodness well.
This is 12 pieces of my Aunt Rita's peanut butter fudge. I'm going to turn this upside
Her
down.
famous peanut butter fudge.
Well, if you want to put that line kind of thing in there. I just know it as Rita's fudge. My Aunt Rita, the one thing she can make real well. I'll just put it that way.
Now wait a minute.
Real well. She can make a lot of good things
He's
well.
gonna be in so much trouble.
No, she can make a lot of. I'm getting out of my hole. Hold on, woman. Give me a second. My Aunt Rita can cook, okay, and she can make a lot of things that I really, really like. The one thing I really, really, really like is her fudge. Mm-hmm. Will you quit? Just quit. Hold on. But the one thing about it, I can't brag on it enough. If you've never had any of my Aunt Rita's fudge, you should really try it. It's really, really good. Okay? Did I smooth it over? Hopefully? A little?
I think so.
I hope so.
If not, you'll hear about it.
Don't worry, I'm going to hear about it anyway. That's just how it is. I'm still
Maybe
hearing
read
about
it right there.
That's what you're saying. Well, you ain't getting any fudge this Christmas. She would always make me fudge until she found out that I'm diabetic.
I think she's cut you off this year.
Well, not only that, but she probably told Betty sick because I got a little itty bitty bag of cinnamon hardtack candy too. So now they got a combined effort together. So I don't even know what to say.
Take care of you, honey.
Oh my goodness. Oh Lord, help me.
Is there something else I can help with?
Oh, she gives Irene fudge for Christmas and I'm getting cut off. Look at this. I mean, daggone. I got a $10 bid on the fudge.
Irene's gonna get your fudge.
Has Irene got that bid? Well, if I might not get fudge, I'm going to be bidding 15.
You might have to.
20. Oh, well.
We got a $20 bid there.
We got 25. 25. 25 by Tyler. 25 by Tyler. Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Thank you. She started scratching my back, and I'm like, then you guys start leaning one way or the other. It's like, okay, there you go.
I was just patting and
Pat me
rubbing.
on
All
the
of a sudden
back.
you're like, wait,
I'm like, well, okay, if you're going to start scratching, I'll start moving. That's fine. Anyway.
My goodness, wait a minute here.
You ain't at home, honey.
Oh. Well, anyway, people don't know all they see is fudge. They wouldn't have known if you didn't say something.
You're the one that said something.
All these problems over.
Well, daggone. Well, we're still selling fudge.
We are going to start counting down to see if those phones
You know what?
ring.
I'm sure we got people at home saying, what the heck am I watching? I don't even know what I'm watching anymore. I thought this was a benefit auction. Anyway, I got a $25 bid on my Aunt Rita. Let me put this up close here. This is my Aunt Rita's. Let me show you right here. Zoom. Zoom focus. Can we focus?
Nope.
How about focus now?
Too close.
Too close? Oh my goodness. I'd be, if I could just operate a camera.
All
I'd
right,
be
we're going to
dangerous.
go ahead and start counting.
Okay, are you wanting me to?
10. Oh, see?
Tori.
I told you start counting and the phones would ring.
Tori. I know, I've seen this fudge before sell for $100 a container.
I know.
Used to all the time.
All the time. And the one thing about it is it's worth it. You know what? It's worth it because
We
there's
got
more
a
to it than
$30
just...
bid by Walter. Thank you, Walter.
There's more to it than just fudge here. Because the one thing about it is it's full of goodness. Just like this TV station, it's full of goodness. You'll find the good news of Jesus Christ on all the channels that we're broadcasting, stuff like that. And I tell you what, it's so good.
You were going to say it each piece of fudge.
Well, oh, Tori. Oh, Tori.
Help me, Lord.
I don't even know where you're going.
All right. So, Walter's called in a $30 bid. Tyler, do you
Walter, I'm going to start counting down, Walter, because I think we've totally lost it on the fudge. All right, let's start counting it down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5.
4,
We got a $30 bid, Walter. 3. Getting it. 1.
sold.
All right, thank
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Okay, now what are we selling? Or what are we auctioning?
I bet they won't let you auction fudge for a while.
I mean, they better not. They say, well, we're going to cut
Looks
back on the
like
food
we're
stuff.
going to be auctioning a baby doll.
Baby, oh, is it a baby doll? Oh, it is a baby doll with baby clothes.
Aw. Yeah, this is.
Baby's got a mesh around its head. Okay, this is donated by Connie Blevins. Poor baby. That's one way to keep the bobby in, or the little pacifier, the passy.
Stop.
You just put a mesh around its head.
Stop. Oh my goodness. Y'all pray for him, okay?
Oh,
This is a
Lord
brand
help me.
new ENA reborn baby doll. It's realistic silicone vinyl. It's 16 inches weighted soft body. It's approximately 2 pounds. Comes with her rabbit gift set.
Mesh around the face.
Connie is also including.
Oh,
You show the baby.
I'll show the baby. Come here, baby.
And also
Oh.
included in the set is a vintage baby sweater, hat, and blanket, plus 2 outfits, a new bunny rattle,
Poor baby.
socks for the baby,
Poor baby.
and
They even got your hands
actual
bound
baby
up.
clothes,
But your
which are
hands
gently
bound.
used. She's got her own little bottle here.
Oh, baby.
You can feed her. She also comes with, we've got the box over here, but
Oh.
the certificate of birth and authenticity.
Vintage infant sweater.
And
hat
then
blanket.
here's her little clothes sets.
Oh, good. Come here, baby. We got baby clothes for you next. How much we got to bid on the baby?
All right, we got a $25 bid.
And this is baby, what's it called? Baby nurse? No. That's just the clothes. It says baby nurse.
And there's a sweater.
That's cute.
Isn't that pretty?
That's actually really cute. I
There's
really
her
like-
little.
Oh, that looks better.
bonnet.
That looks
Look at
better.
there.
That looks
See?
much better. Oh, now.
Oh, look at the blanket
Oh.
set. It matches.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, baby.
So you can get,
Aw,
they
baby.
can get their babies all dressed up and ready to go out. Oh, look at the dress. I always love baby clothes. I do. They're so cute.
They are cute. All right.
And
Any other
then-
takers? Do we have a
Here's a
$25
little
bid?
sleeper. We've got a $25 bid. There's our little sleeper.
Any other takers?
And then how cute. They got bunny socks.
Oh, bunny socks. Look, we got to get this up here. Look at those bunny socks. Isn't that cute? I tell you what, that's cute. All right. So we got your baby.
All right, so we're at $25 on the baby set. So you
Yes.
get the baby doll. And the baby doll's new.
Yes.
We've got.
Even got the new baby doll smell. Woo!
She's
I tell
got
you.
her little bunny gifts
My bad. I'm sorry.
with her. You get also the vintage sweater and blanket set. And the bonnet, which we've got on her
Can't
right
forget
now.
the binky. You got the binky right here.
She's got her binky. She's got a bottle. And then there. What did she do?
Look, the binky stays if you have the mesh on.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I think it's magnetic.
It's,
Maybe. Oh, it just really works well. Oh man, I gotta quit. We got an auction. We got to count this thing down.
we got Brenda with $28.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
And I think the
I'm
phones
having-
were ringing.
well, I'm having fun if no one else is. At least
know.
that's the way I look at it.
Yes. And then plus her bottle is over there. Or John's got her bottle.
want her ba-
I'm actually going to drop her bottle right in the clothes bag here with the clothes.
Have your. There you go. Have that. I don't know where we call
That's her
it.
toy rabbit.
A toy rabbit.
Her
There you
bunny.
go. There you go. Hold on to that. Thank you. All right, now you're good.
All right, so we're at $28. All right, again, she is.
We have a
new.
$28 bid. That's it.
It's a realistic silicone vinyl. So her body is
Yeah.
that real soft feeling,
It
real
does.
feeling. All right, she weighs about approximately 2 pounds.
Yeah, she does seem like a light baby. Huh? You're bad. Tyler's
So
like, she
we're
can't
at
eat
now
anything because the mesh on her face.
$35 by Helen. Thank you, Helen.
Oh, okay.
On the set.
Yeah.
All right.
Then we'll start counting her down, Tori.
I think we'll have to.
Hey, Tori.
Yes, ma'am.
Hillbilly Jim said that he looks very natural when you're you guys having another.
What?
Hillbilly Jim says, you look real natural there holding that and wanted to know when we're having another.
Oh, no. No. I've had 3 kids, trust me.
Time has passed.
That's it. We're sending the bull back to the pasture. All right. All right, let's start counting her down. All right. 10.
9.
8.
7.
6.
5.
4.
3.
2.
1.
And sold it.
All right. Thank
All
you
right,
very
thank
much.
Have a baby.
You know, John used to tell people, said, you know what, we have, of course, we had Chloe, and then we have Andrew and Blake, said we had babies A, B, and C. No, we're not looking for D,
No
E,
D,
and
E, or
F.
F. No, absolutely not. Oh,
Said the first 3 were plenty
We're
for
good.
us. Oh, what do you got here?
that peach pie.
They let you have another pie?
They let me have another pie.
Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
This is a peach pie from
Oh,
Mary's
my God.
Market.
I'm
So this is one of those fresh Amish-made pies
Oh,
made
my.
just yesterday.
It was made just yesterday. And then we got a $4? 40.
$40.
Woo! Yeah, that's why I like to hear it. Let me hear howdy. That's it.
You caught him off
I
guard.
caught him off guard, didn't I? $40 bid on that.
The peach pie.
Absolutely. We got someone wanting to give to the Lord right now. I like seeing that. Got a $40 bid by Tom, and I want to thank him for that. And maybe the Lord's been doing something for you or something with you. Maybe he's allowing you to minister to some new people. Maybe he's brought back estranged friends or maybe family members that you haven't talked to in a while. And maybe you want to give a little pledge to him to say just thank you. Well, if you want to go give a pledge even more than the 40, feel free. And we'll throw in a pie for free. What do you say? Sound good to me? Sound good to you? All right, and you got plenty here to share with your friends and loved ones. I got a peach pie right here from Mary's Market. So good, so good. I don't know what else you can say about it, but it's a Amish-made peach pie. One of my favorite pies. I love fruit pies, especially peach pies. Anyway, I got a $40 bid. Any other takers? You want me to start counting her down? I start
All right.
counting her down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1. Sold it. All right, there we go.
Okay, is it time to do the,
What are we doing?
is it time for the kitchen to be?
Is it time? We're selling everything, including the kitchen sink. Well, we got step 2 kitchen. See that? Gently used. We're selling a baby or a not baby. No, we don't. We don't need to say that.
Well, this is donated by Amy and Rachel Brown. This is a step 2 kitchen. It is gently used. The burners make bubbling noises and has red flashing lights when you place a kettle on it.
Oh, nice.
Oven knobs turn and the door opens. The microwave door opens. The refrigerator door opens. Faucet knobs turns.
Ooh, look at that.
You're also getting all the accessories, accessory items in the picture. Oh, how cool is that? I can hear that.
I can hear it over here, but I don't know if they
They
can
might
hear it
not
at
be
home.
able to hear it, but new, these sell for over $100.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt that at all.
So this
Kids'
is
toys are expensive.
wonderful play center.
Yeah.
So right there, you can see the kitchen, the sink, the oven is right there at Sebi. You know, she's turned the knobs, and you can hear. Well,
Oh,
we can hear
man.
the kettle. Where
Yeah,
it's
that's
bubbling.
cool. That is
There's
so
the
cool.
oven open. How awesome! Now, also, if you can get that container in front of it, that is all the accessories you get with it.
Oh, no kidding.
There's all kinds of food and
Oh, that's cool.
skillets and plates and all kinds of
I'm
goodies.
45. I want to play with that thing.
Wait a minute. You won't play in our kitchen, but you'll play in that one?
Well, I can't burn that stuff.
Oh, okay.
That's true. Anyway, so we're looking for an opening bid. Who wants to call in with a bid on the Step 2 kitchen donated by Amy and Rachel Brown? Who wants
This
to call
would
in a
be a
bid?
wonderful Christmas gift.
Yeah.
Be able to have for a kid on Christmas. They can just run in there and start playing. And, you know, they really like to emulate parents.
They do.
And if they see mom or dad in there cooking, they want to be able to cook too. And it's a great way. You can have that. It's sitting in the
Yeah.
room there. And
Yeah.
they can go over and start cooking just like you are.
I remember, like, Dad would get Chloe out there and they'd go work on stuff. I remember when they had the lawnmower and they were trying to repair the carburetor on it, and then Chloe dropped one of the nuts in the carburetor and had to go in there and fish it out. So Dad, as he said, he was getting everything, he had repaired and everything, and he had to go break it all right back down. So here, yeah, kids like to emulate the parents. Yeah, oh yeah, grandparents, stuff like that. And the one thing about kids, they get to play and enjoy life. And you know what? You should let kids stay little. And because playtime's always a good time. And so there you go, a Step 2 kitchen.
So right now we're at $20 on the kitchen set.
Now also, if you want to pick up items, well, one thing, you can come right now. But the other thing about it, you can come tomorrow, Saturday. Shannon will be here from 8:30 a.m. to noon. 8:30 a.m. to noon.
And
So you got that morning to go pick up stuff.
we definitely ask if you are purchasing any of the fresh baked goods,
Pick that
you
up
need to come and pick those up.
because it's better fresh.
You want those fresh, you want to be able to enjoy them.
Yes. Lori has the bid at $25.
Thank you, Lori.
Thank you, Lori.
All right, and again, remember, you get all those goodies right there. The accessories come with it. No extra charges. All for one money. I see
Look at all that stuff.
pizza,
I see burgers,
burgers.
pots, pans, kettles, cups.
Look at there.
Oh, man. Looks good enough to eat.
And that is a piece of pie next to it. You get pizza and pie.
I don't know if it's cherry. Could be. It could be whatever you want it to
Whatever
be.
kind you want. That's right.
I could use some elderberry right now. That'd be good.
I see bread,
Oh,
cheese.
buddy.
All right. All right, so we're at $25 on the kitchen set.
Yes.
Again, it's a Step 2 kitchen set. The burner makes bubbling noise and has red flashing lights when you place the kettle on it. And the oven knobs turn and the door opens. The microwave door opens. The refrigerator door opens.
All
the
the doors
faucet's knobs turn, or it has the faucet knobs and they turn. And you're also getting all those accessories. Accessories. All right, so phones are waiting for your call. We're going to go ahead and
Quiet.
start counting down to see if that phone rings.
And the one
again.
thing about it's all put together. You don't even have to put anything together.
That's true. That's the best part.
Well, I know. I mean, when you're getting all those big kids' toys and everything, it takes forever just to put the things together. And you got to put all the stickers on it and all this other stuff. I mean, this is good right here. Gently used. All right, got a $25 bid. Going to start counting her down, Tori. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold it.
Sold. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Okay,
We got another one?
okay, that's a peach pie, yes.
Last one?
Yes.
Last peach pie. Maybe you're thinking, I missed out on the one peach pie. And you're thinking, I want to get another. We have another peach pie right here. I got a peach pie up for auction right now. And this is Amish produced over at Mary's Market there near Pfeiffer's Corner. Is it Corner? Yes, Pfeiffer's Corner. Anyway, I got a 20. Is that 20 or 2? 20. $20 bid. But it's
Bernice,
late. What can I say, Bernice? I got a $20 bid by
I was
Bernice.
like, you got 2? What?
I just saw 2 fingers. I'm going to have to
completely
get.
missed that.
I'm going to have to get my eyes checked again.
All right, so we're at $20 with Bernice.
Oh, these shoes got to come off. Okay, that's much better now. Okay, I'm good now.
All right, so we are
I gotta
looking
get comfy.
for any other bids here on the peach pie.
Peach pie. $20 bid's what we got. Anybody else want to bid on a peach pie? Any other bids? Am I counting her down?
Right now, pretty quiet.
It is quiet. It's unnervingly quiet.
You may need somebody to call in just to say, yeah, you're still on.
No, don't say that because they'll call in to say I'm watching. Don't say
The
that.
phone rings then.
Well, if you're calling in with a prayer request, we'll take those too.
We will do.
I'll pray
requests,
between
absolutely.
bidding and stuff like that. I have no problem doing that. So if you have a prayer request, maybe you got something going on in your life or a friend's life, we'll pray it out. That's what, because we've been in the praying business a whole lot longer than we've been auctioning off pies. But here we go. Let's go ahead and bid off this peach pie. What do you say? 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold it.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yes, and then would you consider that pink brownies?
All right, we need another
All
item.
right, what do
are
we
we gonna
got
sell
next?
next?
The last of the Buckeye brownies.
Last of the Buckeye brownies.
Okay,
Oh.
I know y'all love these. These
See,
are
the one thing
wonderful.
about it, I got to try these first off because we have, as you know, we got several TV stations in Marion, Delaware, Kenton, Columbus, Ashland, Ohio. Well, over in the Delaware, Ohio, over on 36 Spring Street, we used to have a facility. And the whole thing about it is that was going strong and everything. But we had to switch all the channels over to digital. But I got to meet Bernice and Linda first time over there. And I got to try my first Buckeye brownie over there. And I don't know how else you can describe it, but heavenly would probably be pretty close to it. Anytime that you're talking about chocolate and peanut butter together, that's a heavenly duo. But this is more like a heavenly actually, because it's actually in a brownie form. Did you catch that? Brownie form. I like brownies. I love a good brownie where it's really moist, you know what I mean? But the one thing about it, I don't know how she did it. It's like she mixed in like a peanut buttery fudgy type thing in the middle to go along with the chocolate layer, or what do they call that, ganache? Is that what you call that? So it's like you got all of the things going at the same time, and it's the Buckeye. Oh, you got a thingy there. Go ahead. Why not? Hey, you read it. Why don't you read it? And
I would,
I'll go
but
from
I
there.
don't want to step on your
Well,
job
I'm
there.
just, it's something that comes close to my heart. It's food. You know, I can tell you a whole lot about Jesus, and I can tell you a whole lot about good food, and I got good food right here I can talk about
That's
for
the
a while.
Baptist side coming out,
Yeah.
y'all.
We're born and raised free will Baptists. We love to meet and we love to eat. And that's about it right there. Anyway.
There is a layer of fudgy chocolate brownie.
See?
It is covered with a layer of creamy, sweet peanut butter mixture,
Yeah.
and it's topped with a layer of chocolate.
It's just good.
It is goodness on a plate.
So good.
All right.
And the one thing is, if you've never had it before, you got to try it. You know, it's really, really good.
Huh? Get a 30.
$30 bid. 30. I see Hillbilly. Hey, let me hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta see. You gotta see this over here. Hold on. I got a character. Oh my goodness, my camera work's going a little bit nutty. Hold on a second. I got back there. I'm like, who is that back there? I just see somebody up, holding up pies. And who is that back there? That is Hillbilly Jim. Focus. There we go.
He is.
Hillbilly Jim back there. If you're ever wondering who Hillbilly Jim is, that's Jim King. Hillbilly Jim came in to get his pies. All right. Thank you. All right. So there you go. You never know who you're going to see next. So sometimes you figure out. I see on the y'all talk about Hillbilly Jim. Who's that? Well, that's Jim King. It's always been known as Hillbilly Jim. And anyway. Oh, did I mess it up?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Anyway,
let's see.
I got a $30 bid. It wasn't Hillbilly Jim bidding it. It was Tom bidding it.
Yeah, Tom.
It was Tom
sorry.
bidding it. It wasn't Hillbilly.
We got y'all confused there.
I know they're all back there like, oh, it wasn't Hillbilly Jim. No, he bought some pies.
We
for
were
Tom.
taking Tom's bid, and it was like, oh.
We could show Tom too
pies.
if he wants to be seen on TV. I'm sure he don't mind. But we can show off some of the people around here in the studio audience. That helps us out along the way. I got a $30 bid on this by Tom. Let's start counting her down, shall we?
All right, 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and
Sold it.
All right,
Okay.
thank you very much.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got something here. I got the Discovery 3-in-1 balloon pumper. Ooh. Does it do water balloons or just do regular balloons? I think it does water balloons too. And we got a grill. It looks like a grill. What's it say? We got a donated by Amy and Rachel Brown, gently used Little Tykes barbecue grill. When you turn the knob, it makes a sizzling noise. Let's find out.
Ooh, it even lights. I can see
does
lights
light.
in it.
Oh, I need a cameraman or woman. Can I have a cameraman or woman?
All right, so you get, he got distracted.
I'm sorry.
When you turn the knob, it makes a sizzling noise and has red flashing lights. The door opens, plus you get the Discovery 3-in-1 balloon pumper that contains 250 balloons.
Let's see if you can see the light from it. No.
We have too much indoor lighting here.
Well.
All right. So you can have them have their own grill, and like we were just talking about a while ago, where they're emulating mom and dad when they're out grilling outside, or they will be able
That's
to
cool.
grill on their own.
Yeah. I like it.
They want to be able to see.
Well, I wanted to see too. I wanted to play
And then
with it too.
the balloon pumper, you can fill balloons with water. You can inflate balloons with air and built-in mister. So you can also just use it as a mister.
Oh.
Yep.
Thank you. I
feel-
appreciate
Do
it.
you feel refreshed?
I feel so refreshed. You have no idea how refreshed I feel right now. Oh, okay. Do we have a bid on this?
We're looking for an opening
I don't
bid
feel
here.
very refreshed not even having a bid. Okay, thank you. I feel refreshed again. All right. Who wants to start us off with a bid? Do we have any bids? No? No bids? Nobody wants a grill for their little one? I'm looking for an opening bid. Any other takers? Am I moving on off this item? Am I moving? I'm going to move. All right, let's go on to the next one. What we got next? Oh, wait, we got a
Wait a
phone
minute.
call.
I hear the
Oh,
phone.
my goodness. I'm getting refreshed again. Okay. Coffee me.
Hey, what if you put coffee in it? You could
That's it. There.
constant flow.
Okay, $5.
All right, we got a $5 bid by Judy.
All right,
Thank
$5
you.
bid by Judy. Maybe you're thinking, I don't have any little ones in my in my family right now. Well, here's the thing about you could always just get it and donate it to the homeless shelter. Because guess what? Homeless mommies and daddies also have homeless kids. And sometimes they don't have a whole lot of things to play with.
Or Toys for
Or
Tots.
Toys
are
for
coming
Tots
up,
would be a
and
good item for them too.
Christmas Clearinghouse
That's
here
it.
in Marion, I know, does donations.
Yeah. And
So that actually is a drawer. Drawer?
did you just move really far south on me again? There's a drawer. It's a drawer? Yes. It's an oven. There's your oven. The later it gets, the further south my wife's draw goes.
Yes, it does.
Okay, we got a $15 bid by Shanna. We got a $15 bid by Shanna.
Oven drawer.
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 Drawer. Arr.
I'm paranoid now.
Are you paranoid? Oh, man.
It wouldn't be the first time I've been told I get tired and I move south. So we got a $17 bid by Nicole. Thank you.
One thing we always used to do, it seems like I've had a lot of people watch this over the years. It seems like every time that you count down from 10, it's like 10, 9, you know, that's how it always goes.
Yes.
So here's the thing about it. If you want to count Southern like I count Southern, we can do that too. We got a $17 bid.
We're at $17.
Let's start counting her down. What do you say? All right, you with me? Let's start counting down. You can even do it at home. Okay, here we go. We're going to start counting down from 10. Okay? 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
so.
Better be careful, that might stick with you.
That Southern drawl does stick with you. I've had people say, how long were you down in Kentucky? Or were you born in Kentucky? No.
When we're down there for any period of time, I do pick it back up, and I come back for about a day sounding like it.
Okay, we got
All right, so we have,
puppy dog.
this is another one of the balloon pumpers. So you can do water balloons or just air up the balloons with it's got 250 balloons in it.
Yes.
But you also get the plush dog here.
Hi, puppy.
So this is a plush dog from 2019. It is 21 inches high and 15 inches wide.
And look how pretty.
And these were donated by Amy and Rachel Brown.
There
we
you
want to
go.
thank them for that.
Absolutely.
He is a cute puppy dog.
And we're looking for a bid for him.
Oh,
He's wanting a home.
he needs a home.
He needs a forever home. He might be stuffed, but that doesn't matter. He just wants loved on just like any other puppy dog. And I know there's a lot of little girls and a lot of little boys out there that'd love to have this as their puppy dog in their house and in their home. So I'm looking for a bid. I got a $15 bid by Luke. Hey, how you doing, Luke? Hopefully you're having a wonderful
The
evening.
nice thing is you don't have to worry about him chewing up your shoes.
Yeah. Or pottying in the bedrooms.
That's right.
Yeah. Any other takers? I got a
All right,
$15
so we're
bid.
at $15 here on the plush dog and the balloon pumper.
Balloon pumpers.
And he is 21 inches tall and 15 inches wide.
Yes.
All right, so we got phones are quiet, it looks like.
They definitely are.
We'll start counting down.
Next item.
Oh, there's the phone. Guess we
I
won't.
heard it.
See? He has a cute little tail. See if y'all can see his tail. See his tail back there?
Oh, wiggle it. Wee.
He's happy to get a forever home.
Oh, no, thank you. No, I'll give it one to Tori. She's like, I'll take one.
Thank you.
You want
Thank
one?
you. Maybe later, not right now.
Well, there might not be any left later.
Well, there might not be. I might have to get one on the next
Oh,
one.
by
then.
heavens.
I know.
Bernice,
I know.
Ain't that good?
I know.
that is just amazing.
I can't eat chocolate, so
Oh, you can't eat chocolate? Okay.
that's good. But thanks, Cheryl.
Yo, don't mind me.
Last chance.
It's good. No, thank you.
I have a sample of the Buckeye brownies.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't
One
necessarily.
bite.
I don't want to.
Just one.
Just a little bit. Ow.
Those are wonderful. Okay. Okay, so we're at $20 by Dave. We're going to go ahead and start counting down.
Dude.
Thank you, Dave.
That is killer. We're not getting any brownie on the dog.
Nope. It's all gone. It was quick. Oh. Woo, my drink don't go with it, though.
You want some coffee? There's no sugar in this one.
All right, 10,
9,
8.
7.
Oh,
Hold
nope.
on.
Luke's back. Luke's got put in a $22 bid. Thank you, Luke.
Call in with your best bid.
All right, so we're at $22 on the plush dog here and the water balloons. I'm going to call them water balloons. It's like water balloons. Yeah, put your water in there and pump them up. All right, we got a new bid coming in. We're at $25 from Dave. Thank you, Dave. So, Luke, if you want it, you got to give us a call back. I believe that's the only big doggy we have.
Anyway, got a 25. Oh wait, that's go this way.
We got to figure out which camera.
I couldn't
Oh,
figure.
look at that face.
Look at that face.
Oh, it's such a happy face.
Oh, take me home.
She looks like see, listen to me. She looks like she has eyelashes in that picture, but it's not. It's just kind of the folds.
It's just wrinkles.
She's got wrinkles.
She's
Poor
got
thing.
wrinkles. She just needs a little bit of ironing. It's all right.
All right,
She got
we
a little bit of
$30
wrinkles.
bid from Luke. Thank you very much.
Any other bids? We got a $30 bid by Luke.
Let's see if give Dave a chance if Dave wants it to call back in. But otherwise, we are going to start counting down. 10,
9. Sorry.
8,
7.
6,
5.
4,
3.
2,
1.
and sold. All right.
All
Thank
right.
you very much. Thank you to Amy and Rachel for those.
Yeah.
Okay, now, this is
Oh my.
that up there. They're going to sell it.
We got donated by Susan Moore, a toy organizer with bins.
All right. This is gently used, but it is in very good condition.
Yeah.
All right. It is 34 inches wide and 31 inches tall. And that is super bright.
That is very, very bright.
We'll give them a minute to adjust the camera here, but it is a white, it's basically a white stand
It is washed
that
out.
has 4 different rows to it. They have all these pastel boxes in there, bins. All right.
It's getting lighter.
And we've got some purple and yellow and pink and green for the bin colors. We're working on it.
It's as bright as the sun. Don't worry, we're getting to it. Hold on a second.
We don't want to leave sunspots in
Yeah,
on
they're
the
like,
TVs.
Ethel, hold on, I gotta get my sunglasses.
Tyler says you're not helping.
If you're have the transitions lenses and they start getting darker on you right now, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, now we're changing colors. It's going psychedelic on us. I'm having fun if no one else is.
I was gonna say you could just bring it up here.
I don't care.
manpower.
I love telethon time. I tell you what, it's one of my favorite times of the year is telethon time. Huh?
All right. Here we go, Richard.
There you go.
Let's go. Move up front with it.
There you go.
There, look at there. That's
We're getting
looking
jiggy
better.
with it. There you go.
See, there's those beautiful colors.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're not
I'm
doing
not.
that.
I'm not helping. I'm sorry.
All right, so we're at $25 by
See,
R.
my brain thinks you can use this for a lot more than toys.
Well, yeah.
I mean, you could use this for tools, fishing gear.
You could.
Yeah. You could use it to sort your ammo.
Really?
Why, yes.
We got a $30 bid by
You know how much
Thank
ammo
you very
boxes
much.
are now?
More than you can afford to put in there. How about that?
Huh? Well, anyway, I got a $30 bid on it by Luke.
If you're a crafter, it would be great for organizing craft materials. You could do that even. There are all kinds of things you could use for that.
You could do a lot of things with that. Anyway, I got a $30 bid looking
Maybe
for more.
you're someone that does homeschooling.
Maybe.
Lots of homeschooling stuff
Art
should be put in
supplies.
there. Yep. Art supplies.
Well, let's start counting her down. What do you say?
All right. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4. Sorry.
3,
2.
1. Are we having fun?
Sold. All right. Thank you very much.
We're just gonna
I
change.
was going to say, is the cards the same?
Oh, we got
We
more
actually
bids.
have another one.
Ooh.
So this was also donated by Susan Moore.
So
Thank
you
you
get
very
even
much.
more.
Again, it's a toy organizer with
Yeah,
bins.
I'll tell you how.
Now this one does show a little bit of wear,
Yeah.
and one of the boxes on the bottom row doesn't quite match the others, but still, it is great for organizing. All right, there again, it's 34 inches wide by
What?
31 inches
What do you mean it doesn't
tall.
match?
One's a dark green.
Oh, now.
It's not the pastel color.
I
Hey, it holds stuff just the same.
I think so too.
Exactly. I
I'd
didn't
say
say
it's-
nothing wrong with it. I was
If
just
it's
letting
beautiful.
them know.
Hey, it's beautiful.
It's kind of right behind the wording there. So,
Oh, gotcha.
but we're at $20 there on this by R.
Start counting her down. Oh, we got a $20
We
bid.
do have a yes.
Are we counting it down?
I don't know. Are we getting any phone calls? I don't think we have any phone calls right now.
Let's start
All right,
counting her
We'll
down.
start counting down then. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold.
Sold it.
All right. Thank you very much.
Now,
We selling that now?
Oh, look at that.
You're bidding on that one now. Okay. Irene says, I'm bidding on that one now. Okay.
That is gorgeous.
That is pretty.
yeah, I like it really well.
I like it too. Ooh. Look how pretty. Yes, that is really pretty.
Do we have a card? Do we have a card?
Oh. Just go ahead and, no. Just go ahead
So this is a.
and add lib it.
It says ad lib it.
It's
It's like a teardrop style figurine. And it's got two little angels in there on a hill. And then you got the cross in the background. And then also the cross you can turn on and off. And it's a winter themed.
not the.
What?
There's like an LED light at the base that shines up through it.
Yeah.
And actually, it's strung up. There's the.
Well, it's also got a place here where you can hang it.
It's almost like an ornament with a base. So you
Okay.
can use it as a display, or you can hang it up.
Yes. I will say yes.
And it does change colors, obviously. You can see. I was going to see if they're
What do you
a solid, different.
It just does a slow
It's
fade.
slow fade. So you've got two options. You've got a slow fade or change of colors, or you can have the faster.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I learned something new.
So, the teardrop has snowflakes etched into it.
Why, yes, it does.
Aren't you fascinated?
I am fascinated. I got a
All right,
$5
we got a $5 bid.
Here, $15.
$15 bid by Irene.
Irene for 15.
Irene says, I want to bid on this. She said, I'm going to go 15. 15.
15.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Alrighty. We got a $15 bid by Irene.
Oh, you're not focused there.
I don't think I'm focused.
Nope, you're not.
How about now? Am I focused?
That's better. Yes.
I don't thank you.
What'd you put in that now?
Coffee.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, so we're at $15 on the teardrop
I don't know, something.
ornaments display figurine.
Golly, I forgot to look for something like that.
Yeah.
All right,
Got a $15 bid. Can we start counting her down?
I think so.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold
Sold.
it.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
Oh, they're gonna torture John now.
there's a lot of items that I like here. During any of our
90%
auctions
of them
and stuff.
are food related.
That's probably truth. But this is one that I've grown up with throughout the years. And that's Betty Six hardtack candy. She would always make this for about every holiday around. And I remember numerous times eating this as a kid. And I know most time with hardtack candy, most people just let it sit in their mouth and just, you suck on it and it just melts in your mouth and everything. No, I crunch on it like everything. I love it. I love it to death because it's not so cinnamony where it burns you up. And it's not so sweet where it'll tickle the top of your mouth. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Okay. It's that perfect consistency. She's been making this stuff for years.
And yours.
And Irene's over, and years and years. This is really good. I have a huge container here. It's got the little rubber seal in it and stuff like that. It reminds me of an old-fashioned crepe bottle or whatever. This is a 33-ounce container. 33-ounce container of cinnamon hardtack.
$25 bid by Shannon.
Shannon over there, I'm sure she's had it and she knows it and it's good.
I have 2 daughters that get
Yeah, she has $2 that get mad if she don't get it. So there you go. I got a $25 bid. Now don't let Shannon's bid scare you. If you want to bid higher, you go right ahead. Because is this the one and only of the cinnamon hardtacks? There's one more. But this is the last one tonight. Probably. Okay.
Probably the only one tonight.
Probably the only one tonight. Okay. So, this gives you the opportunity to get one at a good price. Because when it's the last one, it usually goes pretty high. Because no one wants to pass up on a deal or on an icon, I guess you could put it that way, of the telethons and like Betty Six hardtack candy. Anyway, I got a $25 bid. We're looking for more bids. If you want to bid on it, feel free. Go right ahead. And this is some good stuff. See if I can get it up close on that. That's looking. Let's back this camera up. Hold on a second.
To be real honest, I'm not a fan of cinnamon, but I
look
love
at
this
that.
stuff too.
Look at
John
that.
would get it, and I would steal pieces from him. He's like, wait a minute, you don't even like cinnamon. I'm like, I know, but this is actually really good.
See? See? I'm telling you. It is good, good, good.
Well, like you,
And-
I don't want it real
You don't.
It's not like fire hot.
I don't like the Altoid strong
Fireball
ones. You know what I mean?
stuff,
And the
you know.
atomic fireballs. I don't really care for those as much.
Yeah.
However, this is the good stuff, man. Homemade cinnamon hardtack. Oh, it's so good. Give us a call on it. $25 is my bid right now. And I am looking for more because I know it's worth a whole lot more than $25. All right, new bid coming. New bid coming. Here it's coming. $35.
I get
It
the
looks
feeling-
like we had a
I get
bid,
the feeling it
and then we had a
probably went
counter
to
bid.
30, and then they probably jumped it up to 35.
I think
'cause
that's
they're
what
like,
happened.
Nope.
May-
Shane's like, I'm
let's
not
get
letting
up
that
close.
get away.
I wonder if, can I do this? Should I do this? I don't know.
Probably
That's fine.
shouldn't.
Probably shouldn't. Here, have a whiff. Smell it. Just give a good old sniff. Sniff that. Dude, I can smell it right here. Can you smell that?
It's wonderful.
I'm telling you, that is good right there. If I do say so myself, that is good right there.
Your smell-o-vision must
man.
have worked. We now have a $50 bid by John.
It's working because I'm thinking about bidding on it right now. Oh, man. Huh?
She puts double strength cinnamon.
Double
Oh.
strength cinnamon in it.
Dude, I'm telling you. Here's why it's really close to. The big red chewing gum, but milder and a little bit sweeter. And that's what it's really close to, okay? That's how you know how good it is. I got a $50 bid by John. I'm going to go ahead and start counting her down.
All right.
Anybody else want to bid? You got an opportunity.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold. All right. Thank you very much, John.
Your bell's sick. That's sick. That's better.
Yeah, but the thingy won't come back.
All right, why are we selling that?
Tyler's like, quit.
All
Gonna
right.
take your bell away.
We got a brand new Barbie Pop to Play Dream Playhouse.
All right. So this is for ages 2 and up. Adult assembly in under 5 minutes. Super durable, strong fold cardboard. It is 41 inches tall. It stores flat, so that way you can put it under a bed or in a closet somewhere, not take up a lot of space. 4 accessories are included. It has a working door and window.
Yes.
All right, so there Tyler's getting a shot of the box that it's all in. So this is the brand new item. Barbie Pop to Play Dream Playhouse. Sorry. Irene.
Can you brighten it a little bit, Tyler? Is it possible? Brighten it a little bit? It looks dark.
15.
I know. I'm picky. I can't help it. There you go. That's much better. Much better. Well, that's true.
All right, so there you can see.
All right.
So this is a playhouse. It's a cardboard playhouse that they're able to open up and play. And when they're done playing, you can fold it up and store it away.
Well, ain't that handy?
I know.
We just had toys all over the place.
I know.
I would always say, can you get toys that's small enough where you can stick them in a drawer? But no, as soon as you leave for Christmas, and you're coming back in the van, and all of a sudden you have all your luggage and toys strapped to the roof of the van on the way back. Yeah, because everybody wants to get the biggest, loudest toy they possibly can for your little 3-year-olds and stuff like that.
Chink, chink, chink.
Yeah. I like the idea that this thing will fold up so you can put it away under a bed or something like that. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh man, where was that when we had wee little ones?
So we are still looking for opening bid here on the Barbie Pop to Play Playhouse, Dream Playhouse. Ages 2 and up. And it's brand new, still in the box. That's why we can't show you what it actually looks like set up, because we want it to
keep
be
it in the
box for you.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes it a little bit nicer, you know, if you're picking it up or using it as a gift. We don't like to get into stuff if we can get.
All right, looks like we have a $20 bid now. Thank you very much.
$20 bid, looking for more.
All right, we're at $20 on the Playhouse here. Includes the 4 accessories,
This
a
is
working door
Barbie-
and window.
Barbie's Dream Playhouse. It's not Pee Wee's Playhouse, it's Barbie's Playhouse.
All right, so we're gonna start counting down then.
Do you remember Pee Wee's Playhouse?
Yes.
Did you watch Pee Wee's Playhouse?
Yes.
I went back and I found a YouTube video of it, and then it made me question what the heck I was doing in my youth, thinking that was good programming. But I know there's other people out there saying, I watched it too.
All right, we're gonna start counting down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1,
and sold.
All right, thank you very much. See, my thingy goes down and then we'll come back
I'm gonna
up.
trade.
No.
I have a Hearts for Jesus, peanut butter and chocolate, but this one has with nuts. Fudge, made by Evelyn Miller over there in Waldo. Oh man, this is peanut butter and chocolate. And this one
it's
looks like
mixed together.
It looks like it is mixed
So
together.
it's like a peanut buttery, chocolatey mix with nuts. Does it say what kind of nuts in it?
It doesn't say what kind of nuts. It just says with nuts. Probably walnuts or something. I don't know. I don't know what kind of nuts.
Crunchy fudge.
I'm afraid to flip it upside down and start looking at it. But what I got right here is some peanut butter and chocolate fudge. I love fudge. Problem is, fudge does not love me.
All right, so this is the Hearts for Jesus fudge made by Evelyn Miller.
Yeah. And Evelyn
We're
Miller.
looking for opening bid.
New bid coming, $10 bid. There you go. That's a good opener. $10 opening bid.
Thank you, Jeremy, for that.
Thank you, Jeremy. I got a $10 bid on the Hearts for Jesus fudge. Any other takers? It is peanut butter with chocolate and nuts. Yummy, yummy, yummy in your tummy, tummy, tummy. Any other takers?
Oh my.
I'm getting tired.
Rest and go again.
Rest and go again? Irene's over here. Why don't you just go take a nap? No one will notice. Oh, man.
All right, if we've got no other bidders. Oh, nope. Looks
What?
like there's a phone.
Maybe somebody would notice. Saying,
Somebody
Anyway.
knows what good fudge sounds like.
They know what a tired Johnny sounds like, too. Maybe. I don't know.
All right, we got a new bid coming in. We have
Diana.
Diana for $12.
There
Thank
you
you
go.
very much.
I like that. That's next.
So we got a new bid coming in there from Dave. Stretching.
I thought you were playing footsie with me underneath that. I'm like,
Here.
what?
All right, so we're at $15 on the peanut butter and chocolate nutty fudge.
Nutty.
Yes, nutty.
It's nutty.
Has
You're
nuts.
nutty. All right, yeah,
Well,
well, that's
not the
okay.
first time I've been accused of that.
All right, let's start counting her down. We got a $15 bid by David. Let's start counting her
Thank
down.
you very much for that.
Thank you, David. Let's start counting. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and
Sold.
moving on.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's much better. I got the Marvel Hulk canvas wall hanging.
Ooh.
Gently used. If you are into the Incredible Hulk and
Or
maybe
any of
the
Marvel series
Oh, now we're
characters. There he is.
Hulk smash.
This is a 24-inch by 36-inch wall hanging.
Yeah.
It originally sold for $39.99.
Maybe you need to decorate a boy's room. I tell you what,
If you've got somebody who is into comics or just the adventure,
isn't that cool?
that is awesome.
And that's some superb camera work, if I do say so myself.
All right, so we have, it is 24-inch by 36 inches. This is a wall hanging. It is gently used, but it is in great shape.
Originally sold for $40, $39.99. This is gently used. Well, I'll start it off with a $10 bid. $10 bid. Put me on it and John on it. I'll start it off. New bid coming. John, there you go. See how that goes? Now, I got the bid right now. If you want the Incredible Hulk for your house and your room, all you got to do is you just got to call in and say, I want to bid higher than that. Maybe you want to bid $12, $15, $20. It could hang in my office. I like it. I say I'll put it right next to my Buzzer lunchbox and my Star Trek Enterprise in there. Yeah. Huh?
And you
My
know,
Norwalk? I
sometimes
got
it's hard
Jesus
to
in there,
find things
too.
for boy rooms.
Yeah.
But
Well,
this would be great for it.
we're going to start counting her down. I want to know if I'm going to have some new wall art.
All right, so phones are gonna ring.
Well,
Oh,
they
see,
just rang.
look at there. Ta-da! Thank you.
Isn't that how it goes? How much?
We're gonna see. You got a new bid coming in?
New bid coming with the Incredible Hulk.
Which
Hulk
one?
smash.
Which one was your favorite Marvel?
Well,
Uh-oh. That's
it
a
depends.
deep subject, apparently.
It is a deep subject. I always thought, I've always drawn myself to the villains for some daggone reason. I love Darth, like Darth Vader and Star Wars and stuff. Magneto was cool. When, he could take power, had the power of...
X-Men?
That's X-Men. That's Marvel.
Is that Marvel?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, Cyclops is cool too.
We got a $15 bid by Rose. Thank you very much.
A lot of people can go with the X-Men and maybe like the Wolverines, and Gambit was neat. I liked Gambit a lot.
See, when I think Marvel, I keep thinking like the new guys, I guess.
You're thinking like
Captain
Thor,
America,
Captain
Thor,
America, yeah.
and the Hulk, and
But you
things
also
like
got to
that.
think you have all the X-Men that was in there
I didn't
too.
realize that.
Yeah. So
I was a
you were a DC person.
Spider-Man, or not Spider-Man.
Spider-Man is Marvel.
Not Spider-Man, Superman.
That's DC.
Uh-huh.
We couldn't have been friends growing up.
Well.
See, the one thing I like about Marvel is they try to make sense in their little universe. Like Superman flew, but like Thor, the only way he could throw is he had a hammer that was really, really heavy, and he'd have to throw it, and the inertia from the hammer would make it so he could fly, and stuff like that, which I think that's cool.
Superman was from another planet. Come on now.
But it doesn't say like the planet didn't have that much gravity or something like that, so it didn't. They never did go a backstory and say this is why.
He was Superman.
And then you had Batman. He didn't really have
You got a
superpowers. He
$20
just
bid by
had
Gene.
a lot
Thank
of
you very
gadgets
much.
and stuff. The gadgets, I went for the Goonies. I like that. What was the the kids in the Goonies. I gotta think what his name
No.
Chucky? Well, one of them was that like the candy bars.
is. Yeah, that was Chunk.
A chunk, yes.
That was Chunk. But no, I'm talking the Oriental kid. What was his name? See, I got everybody now thinking, what was his name? But he had the one where, you remember he had the oil come out and that's how they tripped on didn't catch up with them and stuff. That's one of my all-time favorite movies. Anyway, I gotta get back to selling the Incredible Hulk.
I don't know that I remember the Goonies.
Oh my goodness. We own the Goonies, Tori. We've watched the Goonies numerous times. Oh my goodness, Tori.
Maybe I slept through it. All right, we're gonna start counting down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1,
and sold.
All right,
All right.
thank you very much.
Where are we selling?
All right, what do we got next? Do we have the big thing? No. Nope.
I rough
Oh, how cute.
you. Book nated. Okay. Book donated by Nova Beaver, but made by Sebi.
Look at this.
I rough you.
I rough you.
Oh, made with
This
love.
is this is one of the fabric books.
Oh, let me zoom in. Hold on. I gotta get the action shots. Hold on, Tori. We're working on it. We are on it. There. Now you can turn it.
All right, there's the first one, the cover.
Oh.
Then you open it up.
Oh, I rough your precious ears and your sweet little nose. Oh. Everybody say all with me. I rough your little fingers and 10 tiny toes. Oh. I rough you more than words can say. I rough you in the biggest way. Oh. I rough all that you are and everything you do. I will always and forever rough you.
Aww.
Isn't that just awesome? Oh, okay.
And look, on the back, it's got his backside.
Oh, but he has no tail. That's rough right there. That's right. I'm looking for an opening bid. Who wants to bid on
Wants
this?
to have this precious book
That's it?
for your little one. Maybe you've got a little one coming along soon.
I rough you.
This would be a wonderful keepsake. This is something that you pass down. In fact, I have one. Don't give me that look. I have one that my Granny, made for, I think, Chloe? That we still have. Or no, maybe it was mine. I think it was mine.
I don't know.
Anyways, I have a fabric book that Granny made, and I'm like, it is not going anywhere. We will be able to use it sometime in the far distant future.
Far.
No way.
Amen. All right, we got a $10 bid by Wilma.
All right, so we now have a $15 bid by Twyla. Thank you.
We have Twyla. Twyla and Wilma. They both love this book.
I love this book. I roughed this book.
I rough this book too.
All right.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Oh, look at this guy.
We got a brand new 20-inch baby Yoda Squishmallow. Is that what they call it?
Squishmallow.
Squishmallow.
It says Squishmallow.
It's Squishmallow.
So these guys are super soft,
Yes.
super squishy. Look at there.
Look at them ears.
You just do that, and then there, he is just as cute as he
What-
can be.
What was Baby Yoda's name?
Grogu.
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 Grogu. We got Grogu right here. We got
We
us
have a
something
big
right
old Grogu.
here.
He is 20 inches. This is official Star Wars
Squishmallow.
Marshmallow.
Is it Squishmallow? Mallow.
I'm Squishmallow, so just let me be.
Squishmallow.
All right,
Squishy
we've got a $15 bid by Derek.
Hi, Derek.
It is brand new. We still have even the tag on it. See,
Oh,
right
look.
Here's Grogu.
It is
It's
Grogu.
on the tag.
There you
even.
go.
All right.
New bid coming. Colton.
Colton
said
for
25.
Thank you very
Colton
much.
says nope. I need Baby Grogu.
And I don't think you can get these anywhere around here.
I don't think so.
I don't
either.
know where she comes up with these things.
Santa, the North Pole.
Santa. Nancy has a direct connection to the North Pole
Yes.
for us.
To the man with the bag. I understand. All right, we got a $25 bid.
And let me tell you, they can just curl up with these, lay on them, hug them, squeeze them.
Oh, you're tempting me.
No, you can't lay on it.
All right, so we got a $25 bid.
All right, we're at 25 right now. Oh, we're at $30 by Betty. Thank you, Betty.
Thank you, Betty.
And this is the only Baby Yoda one that we
Is that a
have.
Baby Rock.
That is a dinosaur.
Oh. Okay.
All right, we're at $35 by Betty.
35. Hey. That's cute. Looks like it was made by Betty Sick.
Yeah.
All right, we got a $40 bid. Thank you very much.
$40. There you
Even
go.
has little, see his little feet down there?
Oh, look at the little feet.
I'm trying to. All right, so we're at $40 by Colton. Thank you very much. All right, we have a new bid coming in, $42.
It was Data was his name. Data was his name from the Goonies.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Thank you, Jeremy. We have one of the viewers that has my cell phone number, and he's like, his name was Data. Yeah, that's right, it was Data.
I kept hearing the dings, and I was like, I don't know what it is, but I turned it around to John. He looked at it. He's like, oh yeah. All right, we're at $46 by Betty.
And then we're gonna put the Buckeyes with tissue.
We're at 46 on the Squishmallow Baby Yoda or Grogu.
Aw, Grogu.
It's definitely Cutopia.
Cutopia? Is that what it says?
But it does.
Utopia. Cutopia? I guess you're right.
Cuutopia.
Cutopia.
All right, we're at 47.
I'm trying to read what the monitor says right there. It's like, oh, okay.
I was looking over there.
Oh, well,
right,
I
we're
guess
at
it would be bigger on the
48.
big screen, wouldn't it? It'd be a little bit easier. Okay. 10. Oh, wait.
Nope.
We got
We
what?
got a little bit more going on.
We got Betty over there at
Thank-
48. My bad. Betty said 48.
We're gonna see if Colton comes back. We have one on the phone. I don't know if that's Betty. We're gonna see
You want to start counting her down?
if we get a phone call when we start counting here.
Well, I'll start counting and see what happens.
All right.
10.
10,
9.
8,
7.
6,
5.
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold. All right, thank you very much.
Next item.
How long did we go tonight?
11.
All right, so we have,
Yeah.
that's the,
Oh, that goes with that.
Yep.
I got something here from Betty Sick as well. She makes these awesome Ohio State LED trees. And the one thing about it, maybe you're thinking to yourself, you know, I want to get something for Christmas, but you know, maybe you're getting older, you don't have kids that's real young anymore, and you're thinking, I just want to add a little bit of a decoration, but not really go overboard. Here you go. I have a little LED tree that says Ohio State all over it. And see OSU, you got little footballs here, you got Blockos, and you also have Buckeyes. And Betty, all of her daughters and everybody, they were all crafters. They always loved to do crafts and stuff like that.
still do. You'll see them at craft shows around here.
I don't have the patience for it. God bless them. But the one thing about it is we got right here the little Ohio State tree. It's how big is it?
19 inches high.
Okay. And it's a little Ohio State tree.
Comes with the LED light strand in it. It's got the little controller here for you to be able to turn on and off, and you can replace the batteries. It is battery operated, so you don't even have to plug it in.
Perfect.
You can take this and be able to set this anywhere. And maybe it would even be great if you've got somebody in a nursing home that has limited space.
Yeah. And the nice thing about it, with nursing homes, a lot of times you don't have a lot of outlets that you can get to. They don't want you to have a lot of outlets, really, because of fire hazards and all this other. This is battery powered. You just flip it on, flip it off. Got little miniature LEDs in it, which will last for a long time. And maybe you're just looking for something that's a little gift. Maybe you got friends and family that's not living in Ohio. You know, I'll tell you right now, if you go talk to, like, I spoke to my mother-in-law. She's like, on my Christmas list, I'd always have Ohio State gear on there, or Ohio State T-shirts and all that stuff. You can't find that in Kentucky, you know, unless you go to Amazon or something like that. But here you get a nice handmade item that you can send to somebody in the mail, and they can decorate their house or whatnot wherever they're at. Maybe there's snowbird here, there, everywhere else.
And you know what? It doesn't have to be just Christmas. I mean, you could keep this one out year-round.
Yeah.
You can celebrate your Buckeyes.
So you can celebrate your Buckeyes all year round. That is so true. There's all these different sports. I mean, you got basketball, they're good. Football, they're good. Hockey, actually women's hockey, they got to the what was it, Final Four and stuff like that. So, I mean, that's awesome. You can celebrate my Buckeyes for numerous sports. They're good at wrestling. You're good in a lot of things.
Softball, baseball, gymnastics.
Yeah.
Golf, maybe? I don't know.
I've never seen Buckeye golf, but I'm sure they have it somewhere.
I'm sure they do.
So anyway, we got a $25 bid by Helen. Let's start counting her down.
All right. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1. Hold on. Whoo,
so
that phone
close.
started ringing.
We got a phone call.
Phone call. I got a $25 bid.
Phone call, line 1.
Do I have a bid? $30 bid. Is that right?
Where is he?
I think so. I'm fairly positive.
She's in the process of taking it.
$30.
We have a $30 bid.
Probably after this one.
Are we going later?
Yeah, the other two are gonna come up.
Oh.
We're gonna run till midnight.
Oh.
The phone operators are okay with it.
Hallelujah. We have replacements. We have replacements, honey.
We're not the late shift?
We're not the late shift. They're getting in the youngins.
Wait a minute. We're not the youngins anymore?
Not anymore. We used to be. We used to be the youngins. I remember there was a time I remember we had a whole bunch of items one year and we ended up auctioning at 2 a.m.
Oh, yes.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
I'll tell you what, that got painful. We ain't doing that. Trust me, we ain't doing that. Nancy's like, I don't know.
He's like, you can go home.
I don't know.
See.
Yeah.
All right, we got a $30 bid by Angela. Thank you very much.
Well,
We're
let's
going to
start-
start counting.
10.
9. Whoop.
Hold
Nope.
up.
Nope, we're holding because we got
Hold up. You got
Go.
you go ahead. You go ahead. You talk about it.
we got a $40 bid
Okay.
by Helen.
I'm about to find my shoes.
Thank you very much, Helen, for that.
Things you see when you're not on camera. Well, maybe I was on camera. I'm like,
We're on camera. All right, so we're at $40. Thank you very much. We're going to go ahead and start counting down.
okay. 10,
9,
8,
7.
6. Hold
Whoop.
on.
I was about to say 5, but there's the
They said,
five.
hold on.
See if that's Angela calling back.
We got a $45 bid.
Thank you very much for that.
Now let's see if I can.
You know, and I will say, this is the only place I've ever seen the OSU trees like that. Is Betty's trees.
Call in with a 50. Why not? Remember, all the profits and proceeds goes to help out your local Christian TV station. And the one thing about we've been doing this a while.
We got a $50 bid by Helen.
Hey,
Thank you very
$50 bid.
much.
Thank you, Helen. Now that $50 could just be a start too. You know, as the Lord bless you, maybe you want to give back a little bit. Thinking, I need a really unique item like that for my uncle or for my aunt or whatnot that lives a little bit far away. And maybe I want to bless the Lord a little bit, you know, give back a little bit. Well, call in with a pledge. Call in with a little thank you pledge. We'll throw the tree in with it, and then I get to say what your bid is on the screen.
That's right.
And I tell you what, we're going to have a fun time.
All right.
$55 bid.
55 by
Hey.
Angela. Thank you very much.
$55 bid. Looking for more. A unique item. I'm telling you, it is unique. And I'm telling, if you have a loved one that's in a nursing home, especially for a guy, I tell you, I had my fishing tree here. And I had more comments on my fishing tree talking about how that was one of the coolest trees out there. I got one of these in my office too.
Yes,
They
you
don't
do.
see this one. I get to celebrate with this one because I got Ohio State stuff all in my office too. But the one thing about it, including the diploma saying, yeah, I went here. I paid a lot of money for that diploma too. But
A
yeah,
lot of money for a little piece of paper.
it's true. But anyway, I got a $55 bid. Start counting her down, shall we?
All right. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and
Sold
sold.
it.
All right.
Hey,
Thank you very
thank
much.
you. Am I auctioning another item or what am I
right.
doing? Oh, okay. We got,
Oh, buddy.
this is what you call a combo and a half. You get made and donated by Betty Sick, this tissue holder. See, look, I gotta get my camera back now. Hold on, camera.
You say we'll
Hold
have to
on.
stack it up.
Hold on. Well, there you
So
go.
this is handmade by Betty.
Look how pretty. Blocko,
You got
tissue
your Buckeyes
holder.
in the center.
Tissue holder. And to go right along with it, 1 pound of Amish-made Buckeyes, provided by John, Rita, and Tori. Got a $25
All right, we got a
bid.
$25 bid.
Oh my goodness. I hope you don't fall like that tomorrow. My Buckeyes, we're going playing Northwestern. But you know what? I'm afraid it could be one of those teams that you look past them until see what you're going to be playing in the future with Michigan. And then all of a sudden you screw up, and that's when you have those mistakes in your schedule. Sometimes you like calling them losses. Yeah. But I don't think we're going to have that problem. At least that's what I'm praying for. And yes, I pray for my Buckeyes too.
All right, we got a $30 bid by
$30 bid.
Helen. Thank you, Helen.
All right, $30 bid. $30 bid. You get the Buckeyes, you get the tissue holder, and guess what? You even get tissues, Puffs. Good name brand tissues
Puffs
too.
indeed.
I like Puffs. Are these the lotion ones? Yes, because those are the super soft ones. And I mean, you can have like your little Puffs little tissue thingy, which it's okay looking, but doesn't it look so much better having that Block O and all that stuff on there? Doesn't it look better? I think so too. I tell you what, that's something to get excited about. So we got a $30 bid by Helen. All right, we going to count her down?
I don't see anybody on the phones right now, so I think we'll have to start counting.
10,
9,
8,
7.
got a 35.
35.
35.
All right, we got a 35 by Wayne. All right,
35 by Wayne.
and
Hey,
there's
Andrew, do me a favor and go and get $1 out of the desk in there and get me an M&M out of the vending machine. I need it for a prop for the next one, and it gives me an excuse to eat
Hey.
M&Ms.
hey.
Did you like that?
There's money in there.
Is there?
Yes.
No, there's not.
The
It was.
wallet's open in there.
There's no dollars in there.
Yeah, there is. I literally just got water out of it.
He's getting in your wallet.
Where did he find magic dollar bills in my wallet then?
She couldn't even find magic dollar bills.
Bottom of the barrel, Tori.
Apparently.
He played and they got $1.
He
See you
pulled
later.
God provided for him.
Yeah, $35 bid. Let's start counting her down, Tori.
All right, we're at 35. We're going to count here. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1,
and sold. All right,
Okay,
thank you
you,
very
callers.
much. You took my good sounding one.
Oh, sorry.
You want any other thing?
You got Skittles or something in there?
Here, Jonathan, I got you some Reese's Pieces.
Okay, that
Oh,
works.
perfect. That'll work.
That will work because I want to.
Reese's Pieces.
I just want to show this.
I love me some Reese's Pieces.
I love this item.
You ate all the Reese's Pieces. What bag?
Okay. What I have here.
Fun size bag of them.
What I have here is one of the unique items that you can only find in some places. Okay. What I have is an Amish-made candy vending machine. A what? Amish-made candy vending machine. Oh, thank you. So what you do is you can let me get it over here and get it so you can see it. Now, I gotta show you how this works. What you do is you got a mason jar that comes with it, and I only have a handful of M&Ms or Reese's Pieces because I think they ate them all. So there you go. I'm putting them in there. Okay. Now you can use like M&Ms. You can use whatever else. I'm also supplying a big old 1 pound of Spanish peanuts to go with it. I just don't want to eat all your Spanish peanuts. But what you do is you go and you screw this on there, back on there, and now what would happen is fills it up. Now if you want to get some candy out, what you do is you just pull here, and you get doused out your candy. And then, you push it back and you're loaded up for another one. So like, here, Tori.
So then I get to get some?
You get to get some too.
From this way.
See? And then it works with peanuts, works with M&Ms, works with whatever you want. I can't just eat these. I got to be able to show it again, Tori. Anyway, so you get it's cool. I mean, when you first see it, it's, I don't know what kind of wood that would be. I don't know.
It's wood.
It's wood. It's pretty. Okay. I'm not, I couldn't really tell you what kind it is, but you got your Spanish peanuts there. And you also have this little candy vending machine. Here you go, watch this. See, there you go. Isn't that cool? And no, we're good. And then I'm putting this back on here so that way I can show it again. Huh? Should have gave them back, probably. But no, you're eating my daggone examples there, Tori. Here you go.
They're
Next
very
one.
good examples,
Are
too.
they? Look at that. Isn't that cool? I think this thing is awesome. Hopefully you do too. All right.
Let me tell you, Dave and Carolyn would keep a peanut, they always called it the peanut dispenser.
Yeah.
They would always keep peanuts at the house and filled up, and you would always see kids going by there and getting a little handful of peanuts from it.
Yep. And I mean, it's a simple mechanism in it, but it is a cool item. It's something that you don't really see anywhere. This is the type of stuff that you see at the Amish markets and things like that. That's why a lot of people like going to Millersburg and all these other places.
So we got a $20 bid by Penny. Thank you very much.
And we got a $20 bid. And remember, you get 1 pound of Spanish peanuts.
All right, we
and
got
that's
a $25 bid by Twyla.
There you go. Thank you, Twyla. And I mean, this is one of those unique items. And I just had one of them come flying out at me. And then put it back in there. And then let's get some more out. There you go. Am I empty? I think I'm empty. Okay. Now let's go and fill it back up. And the whole thing. Yeah, maybe. That would help. Anyway, so what you got here, this is it's just a regular ball mason jar. What is that, a half a quart? Pint size? Anyway, pint. Yeah, there you go. It's a pint size. But the whole thing about it, you could change it. It's just a regular ball lid on the top. So if you want something
narrow
big.
mouth.
Narrow mouth.
Regular.
Whatever.
There.
I'm tired and I can't think right now, but here you go. $25 is my bid.
It's not
right
the
now.
wide mouth. All I know is there's wide mouth and narrow.
It's the narrow.
Regular. Wide, narrow.
Here, Tori, you want these? There you go. There, woo! There you go. And I just knocked down the peanuts. Now, I could tear up this whole bag of peanuts. And I love peanuts. It's one of my
Like
favorites.
I said, you can put peanuts in it. You could put M&Ms. You could put jelly beans.
Yep.
You could change it with whatever season you want.
Or Reese Pieces like those.
Reese Pieces are great in it.
I have a spare that came flying out. Anyway,
Right, we got a $26 bid by Penny.
there you go, Penny. That's a good item right there.
You can put something like runts and sour stuff, candies, and
Basically, the way it works, let me show this, and then we'll start counting her down. It's just got to, see that little small hole right there? It just has to fit in that, okay? And then when you pull it, it pulls that hole out, and it blocks it off here so you don't have anything. And whatever here is go down the tray to your hand, okay? And then, it's, as I said, it's a simple mechanism, but you know what? Kids love it. If it's full of candy, adults love it too, you know, or whatever. And the whole thing about it is, if you want to, you know, jazz it up, maybe you got somebody that's a sports fan, you can go find your little Block O sticker or whatnot, stick on there if you really want to, you know, jazz it up a little bit, and then it'd fit in their little man cave or something else. You know, it's one of those homespun items.
$30 bid by Twyla. Thank you.
Thank you, Twyla. Really good item. And no, remember, you get the 1 pound of Spanish peanuts. I can't say that enough because those almost got 8 on the way home. They came real close. But I'm
right.
like, I need something to show with it. So you
We're
can
gonna
fill this
start
thing up
counting down.
several times. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold it.
All right. Thank you very much.
All right. And we're going to be changing hosts. I'm going to be
Changing out now?
exiting stage right. I think you're going to exit stage right too.
Stage left.
Or left, whatever.
Thank you guys very much.
And we got the youngins coming up next.
Tyler and Kaylee coming in.
Tyler and Kaylee.
Get your shoes.
I'm getting my shoes. You can touch them if you want.
I'd rather not.
You can. It's all right. Oh, excuse me. Oh, thank you. It's all you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Shh. They said, here's a pair. All right, so we are going to start auctioning. Look at this. Look at here. It is, I was going to hold it. And you
Oh,
can-
okay. Donated by Gaffney's Treasures and Gifts, Sabrina and Steve Gaffney.
Gaffney.
Okay. You can. Is that their store?
What?
Is that their store? Yeah, I'm
Yes.
guessing. Their store is 842 Pole Lane Road, Marion, Ohio. Their number is 740-914-4010. They're closed Mondays and Tuesdays. Their Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday is 10 to 5.
Yep, that's 2 hours. Now look at this. This is
A decorative Christmas shutter, 28
Exactly.
inches high and 16-inch wreath diameter.
Yes, you can look on the back. You can see it is made out of it's a wooden shutter. And it has these bells on here that you can hear the bells there. And it's a wreath. There's some bells down here as well. This would be really pretty to hang on the outside of your house or your door as well. So who's going to give us a call and start out the bid this evening on this beautiful wreath bell shutter? What was it called? Decorative Christmas shutter.
Wait, there's bells at the bottom?
Yes, there's bells at the bottom.
Listen, does anyone have those dogs that, like, when they have to go out, they, like, hit those bells?
I had one of
That
those.
should go by, like, the outside of a
Yes.
door, and, like, their dog could, like, hit that for Christmas.
Yes.
Just saying.
Hit it for,
like that.
yes. But get this, it'd be, I mean, look at the colorful bulbs. You've got the red and gold with the green stripe bulb on there, then you have just the regular gold. It even has a little bit of, like, what do you call that, snowy look to the wreath.
Yes.
Hey, my
It's probably
words
some-
are
yeah.
my words are just funny sometimes.
It's like a white
okay?
spray on it.
So you can see the bells there as well. Richard's gonna do a pan up and down so you can kind of see the detail in this Christmas shutter with a wreath attached to it. Like I said, you would be able to. You could even stick this beside your door. You don't even have to.
you don't have to hang
You don't
it.
have to hang it. You can just stick it beside the door or stick it on.
Well, there is no hanging attachment, so you
Right.
have
Well,
to,
you
like,
could easily
yeah,
put a
you
hanging
could-
attachment on
yeah,
that.
screw
It'd
it.
be real easy. So give us a call. $10. $10. We got a $10 bid here in house. But if you
David, $10.
exactly. But give us a call, 740-383-1794 or 1-800-852-8199. We appreciative of that $10 bid from David here in-house. I want to turn this around once again so you can kind of see that it is a
Shutter.
You can even hear the little, I mean, these are loose shutter pieces.
The middle part is, oh, it's not.
Yeah, you probably, I mean, it's those shutters that's like actually, you
Yeah,
could probably,
that's
used to be able to
yeah.
be opened, but yes.
Again, this
So-
is donated by Gaffney's Treasures and Gifts, Sabrina and Steve Gaffney. Their store address is 842 Pole Lane Road in Marvelous, Marion, Ohio.
Yep.
Their phone number is 740-914-4010.
Store hours are closed on Mondays and Tuesdays, and they're open Wednesday through Sunday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Those are
You
very good
can,
hours.
huh?
Those are very good hours.
Yes, they are, because that's exactly what I work, usually. That's what our hours here at the station are. So we have someone on the phone. Do
Oh,
I have
yes,
measurements?
28 inches high and 16-inch wreath diameter.
Yes, there you go.
Yes.
So it's
So the shutter is
28
28 inches
Right.
and the wreath is 16
It's a
wreath diameter, which is
Yep.
like that way.
Yep.
I took math class. I know what a diameter is.
Congratulations.
I know how to calculate a diameter.
I'll ring the bell for you.
I told my math teacher
$15
I'd
bid
never
from
need
Colton. What's that?
I told my math teacher I would never need that, and now I do.
Well,
How to-
he's probably watching. Oh, she. Is
She?
it? Okay, she's probably watching right now, and she's like, I knew I taught that girl well. $20 bid from Helen. Thank you, Helen. David, want to go higher? No? Just trying to get started. Hey, we appreciate
Yeah, I
it.
was saying.
We appreciate that.
Maybe sometimes that's all it takes is a little push.
Yes, and we'll also, let me remind everyone, there is up to a 2-minute delay on some of our apps and YouTube, Facebook, there is a delay. So once you see something coming on the screen, get that phone number or the phone, the phone in hand and go ahead and call into the TV station. So $20 bid.
Don't wait till the countdown.
Yes,
the countdown
definitely do
will
not.
probably be over by the time we get on here.
Yeah, we count in about 10 seconds, 10, 15 seconds,
and
it's
like
a
2-minute
2-minute delay. So, but if we have no more bids, we're getting ready to count this down. We have a $20 bid from Helen. If you're not Helen, you do not have this beautiful Christmas decorative shutter with a wreath. Like I said, with the bells on there.
Maybe we should get it and put it outside your office door.
No, I don't think so.
We're decorating for Christmas
We
soon.
are decorating for Christmas, but
Not right now, but soon.
soon. That's right. We're getting ready to start counting this down. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and Helen, congratulations. You got this Christmas decorative wreath. There you go.
Oh, yep. Sorry. Gotta knock him out.
So what do we have coming
Doesn't
up
matter
next?
what's next.
No, you got the Afghan.
Afghan. All right, look at the red and gray. Red and
Made
scarlet.
and donated by Darlene Hoover from Delaware. This is a
Okay.
crocheted Afghan, 35 by 54.
Yes, that's the diameter of that. Look at that. Oh, I tell you what.
It's got the Ohio State.
You know what I have to say? There was one thing that my mom didn't get a chance to ever teach me. I didn't get to learn. She tried to teach me, and that is crocheting. She was a beautiful crocheter, but I could not do any of that. But look at that, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And the detail on the back there, it's kind of a, what would you call that? It has like a bump. I don't know. I don't know what you want to call it. I mean, it's where they're stitched together. Textured. Okay. What?
Granny square.
Thank you for the
Neither
ones
of
that
us crochet.
you can tell that our experience is not. So yes. So
My
who's
vocabulary is slim to none.
gonna, on this kind of stuff? But I'm telling you, the ones that can make these things, they do a phenomenal job. I can't talk tonight either.
I give them props.
Yes.
I don't think I'd have the time in the day.
I don't have the
and
patience.
I was gonna say I don't have the
Don't,
patience
definitely don't
to
have the
sit there and do
patience.
this.
Definitely do not have the patience. So who's going to give us a call and open up the bidding on this beautiful?
It's got those Ohio State colors.
Yes, we live in Ohio and we're proud of it too.
Yes. It's getting cold out.
Yes, this would be a nice lap blanket or.
Yeah. Buckeyes are still playing.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are.
I
What?
said crocheted. It's crocheted. I didn't say knit.
Did you say knit? Did I,
I don't
say
think
knit?
I said knit. Did she say knit? Did I say knit?
Ha ha! You said knit. I said crochet.
It's almost 11:30. I could have said anything.
We've gotten away with it.
I mean, well, they wouldn't let me. The phone bank wouldn't have let me get away with anything. They mean like, it's blue and yellow. No, it's not. It's red and gray. I promise. I promise
There are multiple patterns on here.
But anyway, give us a call and open up the bids on this. If not, we're gonna quickly move on. There's the phones. Someone's
is
gonna call in and
homemade.
get themselves an Ohio State crocheted blanket.
He clarified. He clarified. this
Crochet.
time.
Crochet.
There are like blank squares that are just squares.
Granny
There's
square, I remember that.
circles, and there are these little circle dots. I don't know. I'm
Holes?
not a crochet person.
Holes. They're
Yeah.
granny squared. I'll remember that
Listen,
for the
this
rest
is
of my
pretty
life.
soft.
Hillbilly Jim,
A lot of,
$5. $5 from Hillbilly Jim.
Hillbilly Jim.
Hillbilly Jim is going to get himself a blanket. I wonder
For
if he's.
$5.
I wonder if it's a Christmas gift for Linda. Maybe we shouldn't be talking that loud.
Oh, sorry. Are we
Okay.
supposed to-
Hillbilly Jim has the bid right now. It's $5. So if you're not Hillbilly Jim right now, then give us a call. We have two ones active on the phone. So we have any new bids coming in? We got another phone call coming in. We got a
I
lot
know
of
this
people wanting
this thing would be pretty toasty. Even
I
with
think
the
that's the
holes and
2-minute
everything.
delay. The 2-minute delay coming in on it. Jennifer, $10.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Yes, thank you.
Again, this is made and donated by Darlene Hoover from Delaware, and this is a 35 by 54. Just had to clarify the length. It's not a gigantic blankie, but
You know what
It
we
could cover me.
You know what we could, yeah. You know what we could do? We could like pull this.
Are we making a table runner now?
No, I was gonna stand up with it. If Richard can
Get up
follow
there.
that.
Get up there.
Look at this. I mean, it is a beautiful
You
blanket.
can't even see him through it.
Yeah, it actually covers me, which that's not very hard, but I mean, but it's a beautiful blanket. Look at this. Like I said, I call this a lap blanket. You know, you can throw it over your lap on those cold Ohio winter nights.
It's like one of those blankets that you like throw over your shoulder and over your head, and I walk around like this. Yeah.
Yes.
I do. I bring my blankie, and it gets cold by the window.
I'm assuming. Okay, we got. All right.
14, Twyla.
I was going to say, I don't think I could have pronounced that as quick as you could have.
Sorry.
So, we got a $14 bid. Like I said, beautiful red and gray throw lap blanket. And it is granny square crocheted blanket. There's the underside of that, so you can see it.
I finished this already.
$15 from Hillbilly Jim. I'm telling you, he's going to make that a Christmas gift.
It's that time of year.
It is.
If you start now, you won't, and then it comes to Christmas, you're like, I didn't spend that much. You actually spent a lot, but you just don't realize it.
And you also, here's the thing, if you buy your Christmas gifts here, you are supporting Christian and family-friendly programming. You can sit your little tykes right in front of the TV and not have to worry about the nasty words and things that come out on television
We get those
now.
compliments all the time.
Yes.
People call in every day.
And all 8 of our stations are family-friendly programming.
Yes.
Okay? All the way from the .1, which we're on right now, all the way to the .8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You can count.
All of them.
Yay. So, $15 bid from Hillbilly Jim. We're going to get ready to count this down if we don't have... Oh, we got another bidder coming. Another bid coming.
$20 for Danielle.
Yes, $20. All right. Pull this side up and take a look at that.
Sorry.
There we
You gotta look at that granny, what was it stitching?
Granny square.
Granny square.
Crochet.
The little,
Yep, little squares there.
I-
And it's really, like I said, I like that kind.
yeah. It gives it character.
Yes, it does.
It's not like normal. You can't just find it in the store.
Right, and this is, like I said, this is homemade. This is not going to be able to be found in your Walmart or Meijer.
I mean, if you're willing to
grocery
pay
stores.
someone more than what you're gonna get this for, to make it for you.
Yeah, you were, I mean, when you're talking about the time and the yarn, you're going to be in it for a whole lot more than that.
Yeah.
So $20 from Danielle.
there
We got
anyone
one
on the phone?
right now. We're going to see if that's a new
Hillbilly
bid
Jim?
coming in. Yeah, maybe Hillbilly Jim.
Hillbilly Jim.
Got,
Having trouble
got a
hearing?
phone call.
Oh, someone new.
Got a phone call coming in.
It is getting pretty.
Bid coming. Let's see what the bid is going to be.
I need to get me one like this.
Well,
Maybe
hey,
not
just
exactly
because-
like this, but like
Yeah.
I need it to just wrap and just walk around the hallways in here.
Yeah. Sometimes it gets a little bit chilly.
Well,
People coming in and
not
out.
for you, but for me sitting at the front. That door is open. all the
Gloria, $22 bid from Gloria. If you're
Thank
not Gloria, you do not have the bid. Call in and give us $24 or $25 or $30.
time. $50.
$50 if you want to donate. $25. There's that $25 bid, Kaylee. There we
Sorry.
go. See? From Betty.
Thanks, Betty.
So I'm telling you, this is a wonderful,
This is a
beautiful
wonderful blanket.
crocheted granny square red and gray
There's a tiny little one.
blanket, lap blanket.
No, it's a cover blanket.
It's a cover blanket,
It's
yeah.
a cover blanket.
Beautiful. Look, I mean, I'm telling you, I just still cannot get over it. The people that they have this gift. God has given them a
Yes.
gift to
Be able to
do this kind of
crochet.
stuff. Because I'm telling you, I don't have the patience.
Neither
you
do
know?
I.
But yes, we're getting ready to count this down here. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and sold. Congratulations, Betty. You got the beautiful granny square Red and gray. I almost said red and green. It is getting close to Christmas time. It's almost Christmas time.
Now we have some books.
That you about.
These are my favorite. I love books. Hey,
Donated
that's mine slip.
by.
Tom Offlick.
There you go.
Set of 6 books. The books are
I can't set
John
these up.
Burke,
These are-
Faith and Doubt. Oops, sorry. Now you can not see it still. There. Nope.
Easy. Don't make everybody fall off the
Okay,
couches.
did it?
There we go.
This one, not a fan. I'm not a fan of Tay Tay, but I still have to put up with him. The 5 love languages. It all goes back in the box. Oh, it's Scrabble. Oh, I was trying to figure out why it was like a space.
Yes.
You know what? Facing Your Giants. Ooh, that's a hardcover.
Yeah.
A lot of
this
these
one
are
has a
hardcover too.
These both are.
This is the
I guess
big
it's hardcover, too.
This is the Ice Life Bible. Okay, maybe I should. Bible complimentary. Set these books up for you.
Here we go. We'll spin this thing so you can see it. There you go. Just don't move it. Here you go. All right, so who's going to give us an opening bid on these books? Wonderful books. Like I said, it all goes back in the box with Scrabble.
And then these 2 paperback books. There's only 2 of them.
The one standing up on hardback, or hardcover, I guess.
Hardcover,
you
yes.
would say.
These are. Yeah. These books look like their base has never been broken.
Yes, I know. I mean, they are in excellent shape.
Yeah.
Bitter-
Yeah.
$5 from Larry.
Sebby's gonna come up here and share something that she's read in one of these books. She's gonna share a little something about them.
Which book have you read? It all goes back in the box?
The
No?
Scrabble. Is it about Scrabble or is it about a box? I don't know.
The author is Kyle Eidelman. Is that his name, Kyle?
Which one?
Not a fan. Not a fan.
Oh, the paperback.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, this book.
That one.
This book
Kyle
right here.
Eidelman.
This is the book.
I
she's
have
talking
read
about?
that book, and it will define your walk with Christ. You will find out that you're either a follower or you're a fan.
Ooh, I like that.
It's deep and it's powerful and it's easy read that's hard to put down, and it will define your walk with Jesus
Okay.
and show you where you're at. Yeah.
Yes.
It's excellent.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, Larry's got the bid at $5. If you're not Larry, call in and give us an $8, $10, $25 bid.
Yes.
740-383-1794. 1-800-852-8199. Like I said once before, I always want to remind everyone that there is up to a 2-minute delay. So once you start calling in, maybe even ask the ladies to, as long as we don't have a whole bunch of phone calls coming in, ask to stay on the phone.
Some of these books, not just books in general, if you read before you go to bed.
You do a lot of reading, I hear.
I do, and I wrote a speech about it because reading is actually really good for your mental health if you're stressed out. And it also helps you if you read before you go to bed. It's supposed to fall you into a deeper sleep.
Calms your mind.
It does. It relaxes you.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter what you read. Even if you read this or if you read anything, it just relaxes you so
Right.
much.
Yes.
I used to hate reading. My freshman, as a freshman, I would have been like, you're kidding me. My senior self is not reading right now.
Right.
Yeah, she is.
Gotcha. Got an $8 bid from Judy.
Thanks.
Hello, Judy. Thank you for that $8 bid. But yeah, if you do some reading, I'm telling you what.
Even if you don't read and you want to read.
Yeah, I
nice
was gonna say, if you
starter
wanna
books.
start reading.
Some of these books are pretty short. Trying to find a page. 240 page, and then the last is where they came the
Table of contents.
no
Oh.
the Bible translations came from.
Oh, okay.
Like
$10
at the end,
bid
it
from
tells you where
Larry.
the scriptures came from.
$10 bid. You actually put that right back in the same spot you got it from.
I know. I'm just too cool. What can I say?
Yeah. To all that book reading.
What
you've
if
been
the
doing.
most important word is the one in the middle? Ooh, faith and doubt.
Here, turn that camera just a little bit so you can actually see them going back the other way.
sorry.
Whoa, wow.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. You just fell off your couches.
This one seems interesting. Facing your giants.
Yes.
You know your Goliath.
$15
You recognize
bid from
his
Dave.
walk, the thunder of his voice. He taunts you with bills you can't pay, people you can't please, habits you can't break, failures you can't forget, and a future you can't face.
Hey, there you go. There you go. We're getting ready to start counting this down. So if you want these books, Dave's got the bid at $15.
And thank you, Tom, for donating these.
Yes, thank you, Tom Offlick. He was actually just here a little bit ago. He had to head home. They're having a
he's
church
in
dinner and
Mansfield.
whatnot. And that I know it's a good 50-minute drive home. I do that on a day-to-day basis. So I know all about that drive. And it's a long drive. So, but we're getting ready to count these down. 10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4, 2,
1.
and sold. Congratulations. Dave got these books for $15. There's this hard back stick. All right. What do we have coming up next, Nancy?
We have another blankie.
Gotcha.
This is a baby blankie.
Wow. And you know, I want to see if you can get a close-up of
I don't know what this crochet stuff is. This little squiggly lines.
Anybody want to tell me what kind of pattern this is? Ripple stitch. But anyway.
Stitch.
So in this line right here.
Okay.
See if you
Pointing
can
where
get
your
this.
finger is.
Yeah, you're gonna have to touch that. So
Yep, I'm trying. I'm getting there.
see if you can get this.
I got it. I got
There
it. I
it
got
is.
it.
But well, actually, I don't think it's gonna come up on there. But anyway, there is like a what would you call that? Maybe a silver or a gold.
Yes, there's a silvery. It's in the blue over here.
Yeah, it's actually on all of these.
Yeah, it's
from
like
this point down.
And then these ones are also on the back. Like it's like every
Here,
other.
well, you need to unzoom that because you can't even see it.
You told me to zoom
There we
in.
go.
I zoom in too
Sorry.
much.
Sorry.
Cranky.
So from here on down, you have that little, like I said, it's a, I'm almost going to call it a thread. It's shiny. I don't necessarily want to say
It's a
that
very
it is.
hint of it.
Yes.
But this is made and donated by Marge Hankins, and this is a baby Afghan that is 32 by 42. Just had to get the measurements in there.
Yes, a lot of people like to know what the measurements are. And it's like I said, it's a very exciting color pattern.
It is. It's very pastel-y.
Pastel.
It's very
It's a long word for.
calming.
Yes, it is calming.
It's calming.
So who's going to give us the opening bid on this?
Oh, it's also the border. I didn't realize that the silver was on the border.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So give us a call, 740-383-1794 or 1-800-852.
I'm not doing it now.
8199.
You just ruined my thunder.
Sorry.
I wanted to do the other one.
I am so sorry, Kaylee.
Yep,
I am
stole
so
my
sorry.
thunder.
Well, what can I say? So give us a call. If not, we're going to quickly move on.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Yeah, make those phones ring. Not going to have a phone call. We are going to move on. We'll come back to this later. Goodness sakes. Got to fold it back up so Nancy can put it back on the show. Oh, well, actually, you know, while I'm folding this, someone's calling in.
Did we count down yet?
No, we haven't even started counting down.
Okay.
So,
I didn't realize.
nope. You tickled my nose with that. $10 bid, thank you.
Oh, was your nose ticklish?
Yes, it was. It is tickling now. Thank you for throwing it in my
You're
face.
welcome. Glad I could do help.
Glad you could be an assistance.
Yep. Oh, we got another
$10
caller.
bid. And
that
we've got
delay.
It is the delay. You can tell.
Yes.
You can tell that people calls in.
Especially
right
on
at that delay.
Facebook, it's definitely, and then you gotta like close out of Facebook in order to call, and then you gotta like beat out everybody else.
true.
It's like,
That is true. So yes.
so it's probably better if you watch on the TV because it's less of a delay, and you can have your phone available to call.
YouTube is not that far behind though.
No.
Facebook and I think even Roku. Roku is up to almost 2 minutes.
Oh, I watch
Yeah.
on Roku.
Yeah. So there's been a lot of people call in and they end up missing the item that they're trying to bid on because, or the bid is even higher than what they wanted to give for it. So sometimes it's best to ask the ladies what the bid is.
Yes.
And where we're at. So this is a 32 by 42 baby Afghan.
Made and donated by Marge Hankins. Hankins?
If she's-
Hankins? It's Hankins.
If she is pronouncing that wrong, forgive her.
Yell at me, it's okay.
Yes, it is fine. But the pretty colors though.
They are pretty. Calming.
$15 bid from Helen. Thank you, Helen.
Helen.
I'm gonna go ahead and twirl this thing around here.
Twirly whirly.
Doing that.
Yes, aye, Captain.
Not so quick. Goodness.
Sorry. Wow. Is that good enough?
Yes, that's fine. $15 bid from Helen. We're gonna go ahead and get ready to start counting this down.
10.
And
Nope.
we've got a phone call. Right as I get
took
ready to
back.
say it.
I took it back.
You take it all back.
I jinxed it.
Don't jinx it.
I didn't mean to. I don't think I did it.
We've got a bid coming in. Let's see what it is. Drum roll. $20 bid from Betty. Thank you, Betty. If you're not Betty, you do not have this beautiful baby Afghan.
So Tyler has this bunny in his office.
Oh, Lord.
It's got a fishing hat on it. It's got some sunglasses on it.
It's holding an
It
oil
now
lamp
has-
right now.
It has an oil lamp
holding an
now,
oil lamp.
and I think this would add to the collection.
No, it will not.
Come on, Tay.
It does
you
not.
You put like a $25 bid on there?
No, it won't.
I'll like drape it around the bunny. It
Are you
can't
buying?
be cold.
Are you
no.
buying? Okay, then.
I'm a high school girl. I gotta pay for gas and stuff, you know?
You got that
I got
right.
priorities.
Yes.
Your bunny, it needs to be warm though.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
you have to consider that.
I have considered it.
Okay. I just had to
I
throw that in
consider
there.
it. Well, we're going to get ready to count this down. If you're not Betty, you do not have this bid. Okay? $20 from Betty. We're going to count this down. 10,
9,
8. I thought I heard the phone ring.
7.
It's just a ringing in my ears. 9.
No.
Oh, 6.
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
and it's sold. Thank you, Betty. You've got a beautiful baby Afghan. I know. I'm a little delayed over here with the bell. And I don't even know if mine is ringing even. I think I got the same one that Tori had. It's like the little thing that goes down in there. I don't want to come back out.
She's including this, but the wreath stand does not go with it.
Okay.
The wreath stand does not go with it, so don't take her wreath stand.
Okay, so this includes the reef, not the stand, and this hook that's got a little flower on it.
Show that to Johnny Cam over there, the little hook there. Look at that.
The hook or the flower?
Both.
Okay.
Same difference.
There. This is the hook that comes with it, but
That
the
is the
reef
hook.
stand does not come with
Yes,
it.
the
This
stand-
is made and donated by Rhonda Wilson. It's a fall wreath with hanging hook. With hanging hook.
Fall, yeah, I can't even say it now.
Approximately 20 inches diameter. Value is $20.
There you go. Call in and give us $20. At least that's what the
Yeah.
value is.
Exactly.
Rhonda made this beautiful wreath.
You can tell on the back that it was handmade too.
Yes.
Like you had to.
So maybe we can go back to the other camera, Richard, possibly. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that wreath. I'm telling you what, it's actually shiny. Like, I don't know if, a lot of times the camera doesn't pick this stuff up, but it has a glisten to it.
It's in the ribbon or the mesh, I guess. It's
Yes.
like part of the string.
It's
Yeah.
mixed in. Rhonda said it's mixed in. And like I
Yeah.
said, right there's the back. You can see it is handmade, okay?
That's a
Handmade.
cute little fall thing.
Beautiful wreath. You can
I
hang
know
that
we
on
just
your-
said that we were going to decorate for Christmas, but it's Thanksgiving
Yes,
comes first.
don't-
It's my mom's favorite holiday.
Well, mine
I can't
too. I love
forget
to
about
eat.
it because she'd get so mad at me.
Yes, don't forget the holiday.
Yes.
But fall is actually my favorite time of year. Fall and spring.
Summer is mine because I don't like the cold.
The only thing, well, yeah, that's true. The only thing that I don't like about the fall and the spring is the falling back of the time, which, by the way, is Sunday. So do not
Yes.
forget to
Sunday's the
take your.
longest day.
So at 2 a.m. it's going to become 1 a.m.
Yes.
If you're still up at 2 a.m., go ahead and set your clocks. If you
No.
plan on going to bed, set it before you go to
You
bed.
know what I hate about fall?
What's that?
The leaves.
Why?
Because we don't have a leaf blower.
We don't have a leaf blower. What's that? We got a lawnmower. That's true.
No.
That's true.
Did John tell you what we did?
This is going to be a long story. Call in with your best bids. Let's start this. We're going to start the story. Hey, John's allowed to tell stories on
Yeah.
TV too. I'm going to start.
The reef stand does not come with it.
Yes.
The reef and the hook are with it while he tells a story.
Gotcha. So there was a whole bunch of leaves in our leaves in the side parking lot and whatnot. And I said, Kaylee, we need to get those off there before they get all wet and nasty. So first of all, we started out with the side, like on the blowing side, trying. No,
yeah,
it
because
didn't
you know
work.
how it sucks and blows.
didn't work.
We were like doing that.
So-
but the hose was too small.
That's right. So then we got back in the back room. We found this. We have this huge jumpy house that blows
It's a
up. So we
bouncy
took the
house.
blower out there. It was blowing the leaves off the parking lot.
And we set it on the wheeling cart. It was wheeling it back and forth, blowing the leaves.
It works great. I promise you. Go look at the parking lot tomorrow. It proof.
Tell them to call in with a bid. We need to get to another item, so call in.
Yeah,
Call in with your
so we
best
can move
bid.
on.
We're gonna keep on moving on. If not, and we're gonna move on.
Okay. This is night
And here's another.
This is a made and donated by Sebi the night before Christmas Christmas cloth book. The night before Christmas. Ooh, look at the detailing.
Does it say the night before Christmas and all
Was the
through the
night
house?
before Christmas
Yes, it
when
is.
all through the house. Not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. Is this story time? The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas.
Soon we'll be there.
Oh, it's at the bottom. I didn't even see that. We'll soon.
I guess we must know the story.
Listen, this isn't the Grinch. As I drew in my head and was turning around, down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound. There he is, come out of the chimney in a blue reindeer. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back, and he looked like a peddler just opening his pack. Boop.
$20 from Dave.
But I heard him exclaim as he drove out of sight, "Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night." And there he goes, bye-bye.
And it is a soft, and I'm sure that this, Sebi, you made this, right? You put those together. It is machine washable in cold water. Is it cold water? Okay. Machine washable, and would you want to dry it in the dryer, or would you just want to lay it out? Probably.
I don't know.
Either would work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tori said that she washed and dried one, and it held up on the other side of the dryer. And it didn't get lost with all the socks either. That's the good part. It actually came out in one piece. That's the good part.
Okay,
So, $20 bid.
from Dave.
From Dave.
Sorry, I forgot we had a bid.
We do have a bid.
Gotta be honest.
So we're getting ready to start counting this down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2.
1.
Okay. Next we have Mary's Market Peanut Brittle.
Peanut brittle.
1 pound Amish brittle provided for the auction by Rita, John, and Tori.
She sung your name, Tori.
Yeah, 1
Rita and John
pound.
didn't get that. Give us a call for this
Rita, John, and
Amish
Tori.
made peanut brittle. I really don't care for
Yes.
peanut brittle, but I hear it's really
It's
good.
so airy, like you can
And-
tell from. Here, I'm just gonna get closer, up and
So you
personal.
can see the air bubbles in there.
You can see all the airy. That's gonna be crunchy and good.
Uh-huh. 1 pound. 1 pound of Amish made peanut brittle.
You know what I should do?
What's that?
It's gonna sound really weird. Take it, throw it in ice cream, vanilla ice cream, and make a peanut butter milkshake out of it.
Yeah, that might work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. See, being creative.
Who's going to give us the opening bid?
Anything counts.
Just going to wait for that up to 2 minute delay. Like I
Yes.
said, if you see us pulling it over, then give us a call.
Very airy. It's already crunching, and I just grabbed it.
Look, show the big piece on the back. I mean, these are made.
That's
the
a
small
big chunkin'.
Yeah, the small pieces are just in the front of the bag there, but those are big piece.
Yes.
They're on the back. You probably have to actually break that in half before you,
Yes.
even be able to take it.
Even these smaller pieces, I'd have to break into halves.
So we got the phones. We got 2 people on the phones right now. I'm gonna see what the bids are on this peanut brittle. 1 pound of peanut brittle.
From Mary's Market, ingredients include sugar, corn syrup, peanuts, and soda.
$6 bid.
Thank you, Twyla.
Some of these names I just don't want to try to
Listen, if I
mispronounce.
get your name wrong.
I know how it feels to get my name mispronounced.
Everyone used to call me Kyla, Kayla, Kalia.
True.
So it's just, I kind of
Yeah.
get used to it, but
So if you're not Twyla, I said it.
this isn't yours.
This is, give us a call, 740-331794.
1-800-852-8199.
Yep, give us a call. Give us a
In
$10
Marvelous
bit,
Marion,
$12 bit.
Ohio.
Yes, we are in Marvelous Marion, Ohio. Let me also say that Shannon will be here tomorrow morning for you to pick up your items, especially if you got pies and baked goods. We want to remind you to come and get your items because they can quickly ruin because they are Amish made.
And who would
baked
not
goods.
want to tear into that right away?
Right. I'm surprised that some people's got them tonight. Like Hillbilly Jim
Yes.
came in here and got his
Yes.
pies tonight. So
Bernice
she'll be here
had hers.
tomorrow until noon. She, I believe, comes in at 8:30. 8:30 to noon tomorrow.
And the auction's tomorrow night too, right?
As well. What's that?
The auction tomorrow night.
And the auction does start tomorrow night at 7 p.m. And make sure you tune in if you have an antenna or if you're on Facebook or you have the...
Or if you live in Marvelous Marion, Ohio,
Yeah.
please stop by
Yeah, you
because
can.
we are lots of fun.
But you can come. You can watch the Saturday morning wake up call with me
Yes.
and James Deaton tomorrow on 39.8 COACB radio.
I'll be asleep.
But we've got a what's
$8
that?
bid.
Yep,
I'll be asleep for that, is what I said.
I'm sure you will. Maybe I will be too. $8 bid from Brent. Thank you, Brent. We're getting ready to start counting this down. If
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
sold.
Just barely missed it.
Okay.
Looky here.
We got a giant doll. It's bigger. It's you size. Sorry. This is a brand new Donna Wispy Walker doll. Stand your doll in walking position. Hold doll's left arm and slightly tip to the right side and move her forward. Her left foot will step forward as the other
the
foot
glare off
remains
of
on
it.
the floor.
There we go.
Repeat this motion with other side and doll will walk with you. Bonus outfit, and it is approximately 29 inches tall. So, oh wait, I can't see it. But you basically just grab the one side of the hand that you want her to walk with, and then grab the other, and then it's like step, step, step.
Wow. So who's going to give us an opening bid on this?
There is also a bonus outfit in this.
Yes, there is. It's right
They got sparkly
there.
boots. Ooh.
Look at that.
I think we need to get you those shoes. Do you think they'd fit? Maybe for your like big toe.
Yeah, pretty much. Probably. Got a phone call.
It is Christmas time. If you start buying now, then you won't be spending so much when it comes to December.
Yes, if you have a little girl, I'm sure she would love to have this. Love to have this.
Yes.
$10 from Judy. Thank you, Judy.
Thank you, Judy.
Give us a call. We got one person on the phone right now. I'm waiting on. What's that?
Hold on, I just want to see the.
Let's turn it around here so you can see the back of this.
Yeah. There are other outfits you can also buy for this doll.
Yep.
The one that it comes with is the pink stripes is what comes with it, but the other outfit with the green you can buy. But what comes with it is a green dress and pink overalls and some jammies.
Yep.
And some purple boots.
We got a $15 bid from Linda. Thank you, Linda. Look at those boots. They're
They're so
sparkly. The ones on the front, yeah, these are sparkly as well.
Yeah, you kind of can't tell from the box though, from the glare.
I'll turn this back around here so you can see the front. Don't fall off. Whoa.
But this is the dress. Oh, the other side. That's the dress and that's the
Yep.
pants.
Here it is. So give us a call. $15. Linda has the bid. We're going to get ready to start counting this down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5.
4. Whoa, we got a $20 in-house bid. Debbie.
I was wondering where that came from. I heard it.
yeah.
What was that? Debbie has the bid in-house, so.
So if you're not Debbie, you don't have the doll. Remember, this doll walks with you.
Yes.
Approximately
Trying to
29
keep the
inches
glare
tall.
off of that.
I know, it's
pretty
very
face.
hard.
Here it is. That. Maybe.
She's got long hair. You kind of can't tell in the box.
That's right. So we're going to count this down.
10,
9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3,
2,
1. Congratulations, Debbie. Come and get your doll. We appreciate all the volunteers that have been here. We appreciate Nancy for keeping all this stuff straight.
This is the box for this one, and you can plug it in right there.
Okay. This is a little, not sure if it's a, is it a touch lamp? Yes, a
I'm trying to
three-way,
get this plugged in. Hold on. Give me
three-way
5
touch
seconds.
lamp.
Okay.
Look at that. It has cats on it, okay? So let me start with that. It has cats on there. So if you are a cat lover, you love yourself some cats, get this lamp. You have to
Why is
touch
it-
that to focus it.
I'm
It'll
trying.
There we go. Look at that. Look at those cats in the little basket. And then you, like I said, it's a three-way touch lamp, so you touch it once, it turns on just a little bit. Second time, it's medium, and then high.
If you bought those books, this would be a nice like reading lamp. Be like,
Yes, it would be. That's a good idea, Kaylee. It's a very good idea.
You can also touch the top.
This is donated by Tori and John, or John and Tori. I read that backwards. But do we have
They
a
didn't see what I was
first?
doing. I was
Do we
touching
have
the
a
top.
bid on
Touch
this?
the top. Doop.
If not, we're gonna move on.
This is the OK lighting.
There's someone. There's the box.
3 ways touch on top. Switch height 14 and a 1/4 inch. Max is 60 watt bulb. I guess that's all the instructions.
We got Judy for $10. Thank you, Judy.
That's about all I got.
Like I said, there's a medium light. That'd be good for.
Yes.
I mean, you know what? You could even use this on a nightstand as a nightlight. You know, you have to get up and use the restroom or something. You just touch it. Like I said, and it's one of those things you don't have to worry about
It's one of those
finding
things
for
where you
this
gotta
little.
like venture out in your room like blind.
Yeah,
and
but
then
if you
run
put it
into
right beside
something.
your bed, you know. I mean, as long as you touch it, wherever you touch it, it's going. As long as it's metal, it will.
Not the sides.
Tune. Well, yeah, I was
Only
gonna say.
like this, the stem right here and the top right here.
Yep.
And this,
Well, actually, if you touch it, both sides, it will. See? Yeah. Yes.
just not the glass.
There it is. $10 from Judy. We're getting ready to start counting this down since we don't have anybody on the phones. 10.
9.
Got someone calling in said,
Ring, ring,
no, I want that lamp.
No, I want that lamp. You're supposed to say it back.
Oh,
you just ruined
okay.
it.
I want the lamp.
No, you
No.
don't get the lamp now.
No,
you
I
just
don't get the
ruined
lamp.
the
now.
joke.
Sorry.
Yeah. See, it's not even funny anymore.
Sorry.
Why'd you turn it off?
Okay.
You're putting time out.
So,
You're supposed to show the kittens.
got-
You can't do it that with the light off.
true.
They're so cute.
We got a $15 bid coming in from. You want to take a whack at that?
No, I don't want to butcher it.
I was going to say there's a lot of letters.
Marjorie.
Marjorie?
Marjorie.
Sounds good to me.
Marjorie. Sounds about accurate. If that's wrong, I'm so sorry.
Yes, we got a couple of phone calls in, making another bid.
Make it 2 more bids.
Yes, 2 more bids.